Everyone else is going to have chips here. Everyone else will have chips here.
Plus, if
25 minutes.
Harry comes, we won't have to have it.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. Tonight it is PLO with the Stallions. Our Tuesday night weekly show where we have a 5-5-10 pot limit Omaha game hosted by two Houston legends, Rockets Will and Fireman Scott, both bracelet winners in 2023. A little different format than normal. Scott and Will are going to do most of the talking. I'm here, Dan Fouts, with Kyle Miller, but we won't be doing a whole lot of talking at the top of the show. We're going to let Scott and Will do that. And there's a look at your lineup and the buy-ins for today. How's it going today, Kyle?
Going pretty good.
Good.
I'm excited to see no-fold Vicky in this lineup.
Yeah, this should be a great day. Well, we'll let them introduce all the players here as we get ready to go.
How much you got behind?
I had it, didn't have it.
Welcome, y'all. I'm Fireman Scott. This is the Stallions Poker Show.
What's up, guys? Rockets Will. We are getting started. Here you go, Watery. I know you're a little late.
Oh, did you just say y'all?
That got us off. That caught us off guard. But y'all's not bad. Howdy, y'all. That's a pretty good entrance. That's a classic entrance.
Not just what up.
What up? Welcome, everyone. In this show, we try to make it feel like you have a seat right here at the table. You can hear a lot of our banter, and we talk a lot about what's been going on in poker. Before we get too into that, welcome to the two ladies at the table, Lisa and Vicky. You both look lovely tonight.
First hand.
I love the Army.
We're both 500
green
behind.
jacket.
More.
Beautiful dress with the Mickey Mouse hat. Unbelievable. The ladies of poker.
We had one more lady scheduled to be here, too, and she backed out last minute.
I want people to be interested in fashion when they come on this show. I want them to, I know I'm just wearing the hoodie tonight, but it's my own hoodie.
Yeah.
But usually we come correct with our dress.
Well, I like to dress really casual, so I like to,
Are you giving fast selections with
rep
the hoodie on?
Stallions or Champions or somebody.
Hey,
Low here, and I need to move my chair.
it's still fashionable. Maybe this isn't, I mean, my wife's wearing a beautiful black dress.
Better?
She looks very
I was
dressed
like
up
really low.
compared to what I'm wearing, but welcome back, Will. You've been out of town for the last couple of weeks.
Have.
Actually, the whole last stream you missed.
I watched most of it when I was in the Bahamas, me and our good friend Russian David, who, man, I got to spend a lot of time with David the past couple weeks. We were in Bahamas together, then we went to Vegas together same day, and man, I forget how much I like David. I love David, man. He's such a good guy, and we had a lot of fun. He had a pretty good time out in Bahamas. He made some money.
Oh, I've been jealous.
But the most fun we had was we got to go to the water park with his kids in the morning. Yeah, did you catch up pre-flop?
Did you say Dave?
He put the 50 in for pre?
Russian David.
Yeah, he did well also at the WPT.
Haven't seen David in a while. How's he doing?
He made day 4.
Well, you don't see
He
him
made
that
day
often
3 as well
because-
with me.
Day 3,
Yeah.
Day 3.
We actually busted out within like 100 people of each other.
David only has to come out of the house once or twice a year to win a tournament, and then he just goes right. That's why you only see him every once in a while, just when he's at a
Play all
final
the time.
tournament.
to play all the time.
Yeah, but he got too good.
No,
He's only got to play 3 or 4
58.
times a year, and that's enough.
350. Yeah.
Take it back to Russia.
They paid $480.
I wasn't jealous of the tournament schedule. I
lot
was
of
just
people.
jealous of Will and David being able to hang out together.
Yeah. It was fun, man.
Were you not invited?
I was, but it was Bahamas, and it was
You
just too
probably
much.
could have gone.
I could have.
It's literally you wake up and you have nothing else to do except go to the water park, go down the lazy river, go down the water slides.
Yeah, I mean, I eat fruit all the time, but is it good? But I'm not drinking.
No, the alcohol.
Alcohol and poker don't mix. I found that out.
Well, it mixes,
Too
but
many
doesn't.
times.
We'll show you.
So what were the results? How'd you do?
I cashed in the first tournament and the last tournament I played and blanked everything in between. So I almost got out of the trap with the last tournament, cashed for like 21,000, but it was a $10,400 buy-in, so barely doubled my money there. Left a little bit more than that in Bahamas, so wasn't terrible, but wasn't fun. What is that?
2:30.
Wow.
Whatever. I'm thinking I'm eventually gonna drink wine,
Can I get an old
but I may drink an old fashioned.
Let me get a Woodford on the rock. Woodford neat with a bottle of water. Ice water.
Like, you want to drink? It's her birthday in 2 days.
What?
Gamble one time.
Oh, order.
Yes.
Happy birthday. Mine's coming up 2 weeks.
Nice. Let's celebrate it all right now.
I'll take an old fashioned.
32.
Woodford. All right, let's flop it.
Hey, ma'am, can I get a Dr. Pepper when you come back? And a menu. I want to get some
Somebody
deep.
flopped it.
Hey, Val, just make mine old fashioned. I'll get a little sweet tonight.
Get myself a full.
We had to kick Miss Kimmer. She didn't want to leave.
What do you got there?
I think 565.
Let me get a strip to medium rare.
I'm just hoping you don't have a stud.
Cream corn.
I do.
Fuck.
I made a little comeback, but
Alright.
I still
I have
lost.
backdoor and a gut shot and an ace.
Any kind of comeback is better than all of the walls.
And backdoor hearts.
Your heart's no good if it was. Oh, another backdoor. Oh, damn, I need that file.
I mean,
Blocker.
what would
Deep
be
cuts.
it?
Those diamonds!
On the river?
Oh, wow. He had both
Do you
blockers.
believe I
That's
folded
so
pocket
sick.
queens?
Did you? Oh my.
Oh, because he
goodness.
blocked my 10 also.
Yeah, I'm saying he has two blockers
I mean,
on
I
your
know
hand.
that
That's
he's
sick.
got a big pocket pair, and I had to hit, and if I had known I would have hit, I would have called.
Yeah.
That's generally how it works.
Yeah. If I would have known I was gonna hit, I would call him all too.
Yeah, sure.
So what's pretty cool, we had a lot of Houston people represented on day 3. Me, Scotty, Rushton David, David Shaw, and Viet both ran deep. Pesh was also in the mix. He ran pretty deep.
Oh, was he? I
There's
didn't
a
even know
guy
that.
that I heard plays locally,
Viet got
and he's still in now. His name's Alex with a J.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
from Houston,
Is he from Houston?
Yeah.
I just know he's in the Texas area.
Yeah,
Oh no, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, he plays in Austin a lot. Yeah.
but he lives here. Like he plays at another
He plays something. He plays here.
Does he play here?
Well, yeah, he's played here a bunch. He ran deep. He final tabled the big tournament here too. He's really
still,
good.
He's still in.
The guy's a Hold'em beast and a PLO beast.
With 30 something left.
Since we're doing this
Yeah.
live stream, I want to take a minute to say hello to my grandbabies who are going to be watching the stream here in a little bit. Rainey and Magnolia, Rosemary. Hi, guys.
Hi guys.
Also, shout out Steve Bays. Thanks for watching Gaio while I was out of town. He loved it. He loves being back though too. He will come visit soon.
Merry Christmas, Larry's grandkids, and to Steve.
I'm getting to go see him in a couple of days, so I'll be going to go see the grandbabies.
Nice.
Well, Christmas is coming up, so hopefully everybody gets some family time.
It doesn't feel like Christmas except for getting to go see them. I mean, that's
Oh no. Nick is here.
It is the most wonderful time of the year.
there's a song that says that and everything.
Will, and we're right in the outlet.
Sunday 5.
Oh, okay.
And then, we went to
You
the
know what?
doghouse, there was no PLO game.
Yeah, that's a good spot, right by the outlet
Christmas
mall.
shop.
It's actually Sunday.
Good for you.
We've been bragging on the weather pretty much every week.
10, 20,
How much do I owe?
That's awesome.
I said, wait, we need to go.
It's got,
Yeah.
Save us a lot of money.
And we'd get stuff.
it's got, does the offer still happen? If I bluff you, do I get to wear the hat?
Yes.
Okay.
I heard.
Yes, if you get a bluff through, you can wear the hat, yes. And I meant to bring you that black one, I
Sorry.
just forgot.
No, no worries.
We went
man.
to the golf course early this morning, I had to pack stuff.
No, no worries about that. I just want to wear the hat just to say I bluffed you. That's all. That's all.
Goose.
Oh,
Goose!
we're missing the diamond.
No, we're not missing it. It's not on the board.
So, Will, Vietvo seems to be at every final table. He seems to be like,
King of the WPT.
yeah, I mean, he's amazing. Russian David, in my heart, is the best tournament player in Houston right now.
He's actually on real quick, Russians on day 3. day 2 of the 3K event that was after the Bane.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
So he had a pretty healthy stack to start the day. So good luck to him. It's probably paying a couple $100,000 up top as well. It's a 2-day 3K tournament. So pretty good tournament.
Wow.
Bia got knocked out already.
Yeah, I heard Viet got knocked out. You know, and
Not place
I love watching him any chance I can, and I get to do that a lot now on, I think it's Thursday or Wednesday nights here on the Champions Poker Live.
Got 50,000.
David's my favorite, of course, because we're close friends. But what is it that makes? What do you think makes Viet so good? How does he keep making these final tables?
Well, people think he's kind of crazy because he's tatted up. He's Asian, Vietnamese. You know, he's real like wild aggressive, but he's not.
Plays his image well.
He can play his image. He's like how if Bob could play his image as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like you just have that image where people are like, oh, this guy's.
He looks
crazy.
aggressive, yeah.
He's crazy, but he's tight as could be.
Yeah.
So when he plays, he runs really good with the cards on their back. That is one of my friends, you know, Scotty. We were talking about Scotty Smith earlier. That's his biggest thing. Is like, man, if I could just run better with the cards on their backs, that'd be
You got it, you got it.
really good.
You got a house?
No, he does.
Yeah. 10's full. No, flopped it.
Flop it.
10's full.
With the deuce
What
blocker.
the diamonds?
I gotta make sure I get a good picture because normally I look really stoned every picture they take. Oh wait, sorry.
Those diamonds!
Kellen, no, take that off. I'm not. I know. I saw those diamond, big card.
I'm gonna take. I got several pictures today at Black Horse of their black horse emblem, and I'm gonna go put the red diamond in all the
Oh, that's
pictures
cool.
in the horse's eye, so it looks like
Oh,
the
that's
poker
sick.
style.
I didn't realize that. I just thought it was like
Yeah.
a red eye. I didn't know it was a diamond.
Yeah, we got the
Where?
diamond.
Where?
It's actually 2 on the shirt. You can see that one. It's 2. So deuce diamond.
Oh, I didn't know.
2 diamond.
The red eye
I just thought it was like a red
stallion.
eye.
You gotta
you know?
bling
Red eye
it. No,
stallions.
you gotta bling it.
Usually when you see a
put the
stallion, we
bling
got
on.
red eyes. So
Oh, that's even funnier. Wow.
You gave us house last week, didn't you? Or a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, you lost it.
I don't know where it is.
I got you another.
Somebody stole it, I think. I don't think I took it home.
So, and I don't know,
I haven't worn it.
I haven't played with Viet in a tournament, and I don't know, usually when a guy does that, when he's playing exact opposite of his image, haven't people figured it out yet by now, though? He keeps making final table after final
I mean,
table.
he's also a very good player.
Really good.
He's super patient.
Super patient.
When he has a
Super
short
patient.
stack, you can never count him out. He will.
Good coffee.
He will grind it down to 3 big blinds if he has to.
It's gonna be better.
I have over the last, you know, we don't.
Well, say it to the camera. Good to the last drop.
I don't play a lot of tournaments, but one thing I've definitely
Whose
noticed
brand is that? Good to the last drop.
in the last couple of years is the
Folgers, baby.
top players, when they get down to just a couple bigs,
Play tight.
3 to 8 bigs. Not that they're tight, but they can maneuver. They just always find a way to get it through or to double when they need to or have the best hand. And, I guess the biggest thing is don't worry about getting down to like 4 or 5 bigs. That's one of the biggest things I noticed with Martin Cabril this year was he did not care about getting down to 4 bigs if he was bluffing off, if he was calling off,
Man.
if whatever, because he knew that he could spin those 4 back up into 25 like in no time.
Yeah.
Well, now
He wasn't afraid to be out as well.
transitioning to the other guy we were talking about, Russian David, I won't begin to say that I know everything that makes him good, but I do know that our first year as a Stallion, with the Stallions team, every time I would bust out of a tournament, I would think I was getting low in big blinds. I would get down to, like 13 or 12. And, I like to have a big stack, and, so I would get them in and I would lose. And after the tournament, I'd talk to Russian and he'd still be in. And I'd be like, how many big blinds? He's like, I'm still grinding 7 big blinds. And I'm like, all right, well, maybe he knows something that I don't know.
I miss playing with Cyrus, too.
I talked to him yesterday.
Yeah, he plays with us a lot.
I've invited Cyrus a few times.
Always got them two mixed up.
Who?
Russian David and Cyrus.
Oh, yeah.
Cyrus originally brought Russian David around.
I always call them each other's names all the time.
Well, I thought you.
Every time.
I showed you this earlier.
Yeah, they did.
Is it 40?
Yeah.
We'll show you why you don't do it.
Please do.
Big dogs calling.
Definitely cold back here.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's cold back here.
Dogs out of the cage.
If they turn it off, it gets like hot.
I know, I should have brought a jacket.
I have this jacket. Do you want it?
Maybe in a little, thank you.
Well,
I remember you
the
did
ace-
that for me when we were in that tournament together on the final table and you gave me
Oh
a
yeah,
jacket.
yeah. I'll always get it. Well, I especially always like to have one of these hoodies to get away
This is why
with.
you don't raise my big blind.
Now that I have the jacket, you can have that one.
Man, I'm freezing.
Deuces and tens are hot tonight.
Check.
Don't remind me, please.
Doyle Brunson.
Yeah.
Deuce.
You didn't know yet.
These are my favorite, baby. Nobody suspects. $50.
Calling the big dog.
You're sounding better than my players.
Now, our other buddy, David Shaw,
You got
He-
99th.
he got 99th place, another good run. Now, again, I don't want to say I know everything that makes David a great player, but I know he doesn't practice patience the way Viet does or Russian David. He's got a different strategy.
He's got a high gear to him, but on day twos and day threes, when it's, every decision matters the most, he
much
definitely
is in the pot?
switches gears
Oh,
and
switch.
plays. That other guy that we were talking about, Alex, that's still in, he's extreme gear shifter. I mean, he can turn it on and be like massive, full tilt, full aggression, and then he cuts it back. And
This is why you don't raise my big blind.
He's one of the better
Nice, man.
hold'em poker players I've seen in a
I'm
long
never
time.
gonna learn that lesson, just letting you know.
I had a 10
Drawing
too.
bad.
Dang, you're just making top. Oh, every
I'm
hand,
not learning that
Larry?
lesson. I'm gonna do it again.
It definitely.
Tens full. Tens full.
Tens have been kind of my card a while ago when we had the bomb pot out there. I flopped
Oh, set out of set.
set 10-10.
Yeah,
and then made
I
full out
remember
of
that
it.
one. I was in that one.
200.
Wrong side.
I've told Larry ever since we've known each other, you win all the ones where you make the best hand, and
I got
win
it.
the other one.
Scott, don't get me talking about how many times I bluffed you out of the best hand. You can go back and watch it on the stream.
Yeah,
It's
Are
been
you a
bunch of
regular? Are
times.
you a stream regular?
Yeah,
Yeah. Who's a stream regular here?
just the three of us.
I almost
actually.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
almost
four.
would
Perfect
quit
too.
poker if I couldn't play with Larry.
You'd lie.
I would almost.
So Larry, where did you play? You asked me.
Oh, wow.
Like where do you usually play?
We get a drink?
Wherever they have a table.
Did you order yourself a drink?
He used to
Yeah, 'cause
play.
we've never
Post-Oak.
met.
Well, right now he only plays one day a week. This one with
Okay.
us, but he's used to play with us a lot on the north side.
Like 45 North Side?
Yeah, in the old days when we used to play at the Legion and
Yeah,
stuff.
but
I play-
that was always way too far for me.
I don't play as much
would
because
not
my
go
wife's been
to
really,
that.
really
We
ill,
pay
so I
rent,
try not to
and
be
it goes-
gone a whole lot because of that.
Well,
Then on top of that,
That's
I've
a
got two
raise or what?
businesses. I think
Yeah, it's a raise.
especially, I'm stretched real thin on time, but
100.
That's alcohol.
I don't like leaving her at home.
There's no alcohol?
Well, that's why I don't play that much.
What is it?
I mean, it's hard to have a family and play poker.
Tell her to bring a shot of Kahlua rum. Both.
Yeah, I have a lot of good friends that just
you
because
don't wanna drink?
quit poker.
They're
They're like amazing poker players, but they're like,
You can't just leave. I mean, like, this was
Hey, I'll be careful, I'll
planned
be
in
careful.
advance. Like, I asked my husband, are you gonna be around? Can I go play this thing? Can you handle the kids? Can you, I mean, I can't just pick up and, that's why all these tournaments on the weekends, I mean, I can't really play because I'm gone, hopefully, because I'm going to get far the whole weekend, but I can't do that, like, when you have kids.
It's too many anyway. Play the good
Yeah,
one.
Well,
exactly.
yeah, pick and choose.
Yeah.
That's what it
Sunday.
is.
You know,
I
that one
gotta-
week, Will, it was 8, so it was crazy for me. Now, this week
I mean,
it's
there's so many, it's
10.
crazy how many there are.
Well, there was a time with cash games. I remember I would drive hours and hours just to find a good cash game, and now I have them around the clock. And it's become that way with tournaments too.
much
There'd
is
be
it?
one or
Crazy.
two tournaments a year.
Supposed to
that
fold, but kind of just want to gamble early.
now they're every
Shout out
every
to the
weekend.
alcohol.
every day,
No
even the
alcohol.
weekdays.
Maybe I can hit the
I
deuce
mean,
of
there's some
diamonds.
obviously
Deuce!
people that do it.
Diamond! Oh, we just go once on stream, yeah. I need the deuce of diamonds.
I think you're probably good right now.
Ooh,
Do you have flush? I got 2 pair now. Oh,
She had ace.
8 was the worst thing that could have came. Yeah, I turned you, you rivered me. Good.
Wow. Good thing you didn't hit clubs. Oh, no, she doesn't have both clubs.
Good hand,
One
Vicky.
club.
Good hand.
Diamond.
Huh?
So you really did do the news diamond.
Yeah, I wasn't lying.
It was funny. Sunday, I got stuck pretty good, and I thought
What are you drinking over there, man?
I started
I'm so glad
acting
that you guys have this.
so
I really
bad
know
What was
because
that?
that even
all the
Brick
trash talking, most
The
of them
Venezuelan
was
drink,
shocked.
ain't
Delicious.
drinking,
You want one?
ain't drinking.
Started acting what? Sandbox?
I was
It's like putting it in
five,
cold.
shot 100 at a time.
You were
1,000.
sandboxing
Even
it?
Brick
Want one?
flipped out and was
Sure.
like, "Man,
Excuse me, man.
something's wrong with you."
Excuse me. Can we get another
I got
one of
most of it back. But
Brick does it with thousands.
that's what I'm
it like a
saying.
sweet drink?
So,
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
those? Okay.
so I got
Oh,
his
it looks
attention.
Oh, good hand,
It
Vicky.
was pretty fun.
I didn't see you on Sunday.
Suck in the
Murph.
resuck.
Were you saying you went Murph?
Yeah. I did it so bad that I got a reaction out of Brick,
Wow.
which is probably bad.
We all have our blow-ups. My big blow-up used to be building a giant stack and then giving it all away. I think your current blow-up, I'll just say it, you know it, is you might go on tilt and just go rapid fire. For
Yeah.
500s.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
500.
500 a pop, you know, just. It's a leak in his game. He knows it. He,
Yeah, eventually you're gonna triple or quadruple up.
Is it therapeutic at this point, Eddie?
No.
Eddie, we were playing one day.
Glad I don't have my dog anymore. I'd probably kick it when I got home.
No, you wouldn't do that.
That's why you don't have it, brother.
We haven't got to see you go Murphy in a while. Let's see that.
No.
It's Sunday, supposedly.
You're, you just lost your dog like a year ago or something.
Yeah, about 18 months ago.
You ready for another one?
No, that dog was so good that I don't think I could have another one that good. I could leave him in the apartment. He never dirtied. He was a great dog.
I've got one too that like that. I'm getting ready to lose him. He's getting to where he can't hardly. His favorite thing in the world is you want to go to the lake, man. He goes nuts. But yesterday he couldn't jump in the truck. I had to pick him up, put him in there, and then when we got there, he couldn't get out of the truck. I had to pick him up, put him on the ground.
Kind of dog?
He's a standard poodle.
They don't live too long.
We've had him.
I would say 13 years.
It's pretty
I
long.
think we've had him 9 years.
And you had him as a puppy?
Yeah, we got him when he was 6 weeks old.
Yeah, I mean, 9.
First night we got him home, he got bit in the face by a copperhead.
I thought you were going to say by a tiger.
No,
What?
no,
Because he used to own tigers.
Oh, my God.
He
But
got
yeah,
back
the tiger ate
Like,
the
that's
puppy.
pretty random.
My
Like, you
dad,
think
my
he's gonna
dad
say
was
tiger?
staying with us. He was sitting on the
You
back
oh,
porch.
wait a second. Like in his
The dog was
backyard.
digging around in the bushes, and we heard him go, and he came
That
out of there and he had a little bitty trickle of blood on his nose. I didn't think nothing. I thought, well, maybe he got stuck on something in the bushes. I reached in there and pulled the bushes apart, and there was a copperhead about that far from my hand. I almost got bit. Went there with a shovel. I killed it. Run him to the vet. They gave him steroids. It was so bad too because he was so little, and he would sit in the floor of our living room, and he would just throw his head back and be all disoriented, be like, just screaming in pain.
Oh, my God.
And the next morning,
No good, probably.
he was fine.
He was fine? It didn't last that long? Did they
His
give him an
face
antidote
wasn't
or-
swollen. He was back to
Yeah.
acting like he was supposed to.
It probably scared him.
Well, they gave him a bunch of steroid shots at the vet.
Eddie, I thought you'd be scared of that 9 of diamonds.
No, I flopped the set, so I got lucky.
You probably had the 9 of diamonds. Oh, the other 9.
So I don't know if we'll get another one or not. Part of the reason we had a poodle is because Shauna hates that dogs shed in the house.
Yeah.
Because she hates
Poodles
sweeping
don't
up.
shed.
I got 2.
Poodles have hair. They don't have fur.
Oh, really?
And they're hypoallergenic, I guess that's how you say it.
Come on here, Scotty.
Poodles are great dogs.
I have a poodle mix. She's
Yeah,
the best.
we have a golden doodle.
She is the best.
He does shed though. He didn't get the poodle genes there. He got the golden
No,
retriever
Lexi
genes.
is.
Yeah, Baron doesn't shed. He's got hair instead of fur. So. Man, I see Scotty. Wait.
Did they start that 5-5 game? 5-5 hold'em game. 5-5-10 or whatever. It starts at 7.
I think, yeah.
I think. People are supposed to show up. I mean, they always do every.
Yeah, I think.
I was just trying
Speaking
to
of great
skip the button.
hold'em tournament players, here's one right here. One of the best.
Scotty Smith. Yes.
But we're both gonna learn from Viet pretty soon.
You got me drinking coffee. It's pretty good.
It is good coffee. My favorite coffee is not something real fancy from any fancy coffee place. It's just plain black coffee, usually
Man, I can't do that.
I like black coffee.
like made at a fire station or fire station coffee, man. Army coffee. That's the kind of stuff I
Or like
like.
hotel coffee or some shit like that.
We went to the bathroom and fixed it.
Community coffee or
Can't play
Folgers coffee or
the
something like that.
3 or 4 week straight on this one.
Shauna gets this stuff called Southern Butter Pecan Creamer.
Yeah, I've tried all that stuff. I just prefer straight black.
Well, it's the only
Not-
thing
not
only
too
thing she drinks
gimmicky.
in hers, but and it tastes good. I mean, but it doesn't. It makes it where it doesn't really taste like coffee anymore.
I mostly
you order a
just
Bud
don't
Light?
like
All right.
And I don't know if my daughter drinks coffee. She's a
Starbucks
Starbucks
drinks.
drinker.
There's too much sugar in all of
I'll
them.
never drink a cup.
Oh, the
of coffee.
maraschino
Well,
cherry?
that's the reason she drinks the creamer.
Yeah, huh?
The game last night?
Danny, cheers.
Cheers, man.
Back here behind the table,
Glad to be back.
following rules. Law and
For
order
now.
every time.
That's funny. That time I played, I was stuck 400. I paid 400 in fees. That's like literally how much I was down was cursing fees.
We're not so strict anymore.
You're getting shit all over the table, Scotty.
Just fun that day.
I mean, yeah, it's worth it.
So here's a good story from the tournament.
They better turn these 2 microphones down now. There's no, yeah. Don't tell your story if they're talking.
Huh? You knew that was gonna happen. You always gotta hedge that.
All right, I'm gonna tell a story from this week since Scotty just walked in. So I'm doing
You know I
good
got
all day
one
too. I'm running up chips, playing good. I'm getting my bluffs through. I'm holding with the best hand, getting him to fold, whatever. C bets that I have nothing are getting through. Just running good. Get moved to a new table. Sitting there, play for a while, and Scotty comes and gets moved to my table. Very first hand he sits down. Second one I get ace 10. I play a hand, a guy that has king queen on an ace jack 9 board. He turns a 10, so I turn aces and 10s. He turns the gutter, 3 out gutter,
Oh, wow.
double him up short. First hand Scotty sits down, he sees that.
How much is it?
About 5 hands later, I get in a hand with Scotty where I got kings and he's got aces.
Damn, GG.
And no, I mean, I doubled him up. Luckily, I had a bunch of chips. So, anyway, double him up, and then now I'm kind of about average stack, a little below, and then ended the day okay, and then came back the next day, and I got busted by Girl Foxen is what I call her, Kristen Foxen.
She's a really good player.
She's freaking crushing it,
Yeah, she's
too.
crushing. So she started the day with 2 million, which was already a big chip stack. And then after she busted 3 other people on the table, she busted me like the 4th person. She won. Every time she got it in bad, like ace 9 versus ace queen, she hit a 9. Every other time she's in a flip, she won. Like my flip was ace jack versus 2 8s. The flop comes jack 8-4.
Wow.
You know, I'm just dead. I have backdoor spades with small out or backdoor bigger boat. But it was still a fun tournament. The structure's so great. Wow, setting a flush draw. And
River one time.
I only had 350
Or not.
people away from winning, you know,
I don't think he heard
5.6
you.
million.
It was a river one time.
So it's always fun to play for that amount of money.
Oh, that's my
It's
point.
not a feeling you can replicate anywhere else. You know, when you really got a chance, and really I didn't even have like a good chance. You know, I was like a couple hundred people away. But you know, I don't know. Viet could really taste it yesterday. You know, he had 50. Alex right now, even Shaw. When you get under 100 people in a field that size, that last 100 is it's a very cool feeling.
It's nice when the pay jumps are very meaningful.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, I made an extra $100. Dude, I'm making an extra 3,000 because that guy got knocked out. You know?
Yeah.
And it just escalates. Only gets more fun.
The only time I like watching the pay jumps when it's other people. I tried not to even look at it when it was
Fair, I
my
get
final
it.
table. I was just eye on the prize. But I remember being at a final table with our buddy Brian McGinnis one time, and the final 2 tables, I remember watching the pay jumps, and it's just so fun watching somebody.
Or when you have action,
You know,
too.
they're
That's when it's really fun. When you have action on the guy, you're like, oh, I made this much more. You know, like you're not doing shit.
Yeah, but when you're playing, you're like, I'm just playing for the trophy.
Exactly.
I'm not looking at anything else.
I mean, you should consider it a little bit, but overall, you should be your eyes on the prize.
3.
Just deuce.
Diamond.
Evans wins.
Yeah, when you get to the final 2 tables, I think is when it really starts kicking in big.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm excited.
'Cause all the pay jumps are pretty big at that point. You know, it's like 2 people jump. Oh, it's really good. Yeah.
all those people we named. They all,
That's, like,
I'm
serious.
sure, have plenty of different strengths and weaknesses. But I think overall, you definitely need to be well-rounded if you're going to have a good poker tournament career or a poker cash career. I know Russian David certainly is well-rounded.
The what?
When is, I don't think I've ever seen him play a cash game.
Every
He
once
used to
in a while.
play every day.
We
We
originally
played-
had
we-
a game over there.
We played
I've
together
never seen
every
him.
day. We
Okay.
sat next to each other. We took our breaks together. Yeah, we held hands wherever we went. We were like peas in a pod,
over there, yeah.
like Forrest and Jenny.
Good.
But
But
then,
he
And
moved
then
out.
Will came along.
No,
Thank you.
well, yeah, Will. I knew Will
Carl.
way
I don't know.
before
I was gonna try it out.
David.
and those guys.
I just
Will
saw him
was
drinking
off
and I was like, fuck it.
doing business stuff for a while.
Thanks, Bardo.
Okay.
What were you doing?
Stopped playing for a while.
Okay.
Well, not playing. Stopped playing tournaments for a while.
Okay.
What'd you do?
Just play cash. I ran a business me and my brother started. Commercial construction, design, and
And
did a lot of
you're
work
like,
in malls
screw
and
this,
stuff.
I'm going
There's
back to
another kid
poker.
named David that wants to
over
play,
COVID,
I couldn't
decided
stand
to
playing.
get away.
I wonder whatever happened to him.
It slowed
Yeah,
down a
but
lot.
poker had slowed down too, though.
Not over
That
COVID.
was game over.
30.
It was really good.
Really?
And yeah. Poker was really good over COVID in
play with it,
Houston.
did
It's
you?
probably the best it's ever been.
That's when I got sick.
All around the rest of the country, everyone else had to wear masks
Yeah.
or,
They put cinnamon and all that on there?
I don't think there's
I
any
played
cinnamon.
all during COVID.
No, there's no cinnamon. Not that I know of. Cinnamon's pretty strong. I think if I saw it, I tasted it, I would have had.
Yeah, Tony Sanchez had 2 or 3 super spreader events because he had a game when he was sick.
oh yeah. Super spread.
Yeah.
I missed Tony today. He had to work.
Yeah, he had to fly. He played all weekend.
Why at the airport? Flying somewhere? Everyone knows?
Dumb and
No one knows
Dumber.
the
Pick
reference?
somebody up.
Dumb and
We
Dumber.
haven't really had any big pots.
No one knows the reference?
Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, best movie ever.
I think
Best
it is my.
movie ever.
I think it is my favorite number one.
I mean,
Is it the
I don't know.
funniest
I
movie
think
ever?
Super Trip is
back in like
Dumber?
2000, back in like 1995, we would say that. But it has been a long time since then. I love Old School. I love Wedding Crashers.
Yeah.
I've not watched them in a long time.
I mean, I thought it was funny. I didn't think it was like
Best
the
ever.
best.
All right, guys, we're gonna throw it back up to Dan and Kyle in the booth. So let's win some hands. I'm down right now, but about to come back. I'm gonna eat.
Talk to you soon.
Nice river there for Vicky. As Billy makes
Does that mean
set
they
of
shut our
queens and
mics
she's
off?
got the nut flush.
Shut them off. They can still hear us.
Taking it down. A look at our cumulative standings so far.
Put your blind
About
out, or do you want to take a break? while
30
you-
minutes into the stream here. Fireman Scott up almost $1,000, and Larry and Vicky right up there with him. It's Danny and Rockets Will at the bottom of the list right now. So far, a pretty good game of Pot Limit Omaha. For those unfamiliar with Pot Limit Omaha, the way this game is played is very similar to Hold'em. The big difference is you must play 2 of the cards in your hand and 3 off the board. In Hold'em, you could play 0, 1, or 2 and play the board. In this game, you don't have a flush unless you have 2 of that suit in your hand.
A
So
little bit, 'cause it's
changes the dynamic a little bit
I usually don't.
as far as your starting hands
Can't get
go.
any more money today. So.
Will had asked me to play, and I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to like let everybody.
Don't want you to educate them too much. We still need those people that think they have like the nut flush with just the ace in their hand. That'd be
Right.
nice.
Yeah,
With her, I saw her
it took me a few $100s to learn that lesson.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to hear
Creative
the.
and make mistakes.
When I want to hear.
Like here's an example. Vicky's got all clubs in her hand. That's actually not great because you have 2 of your own outs. In order for her to make the nut flush, she's got to hit 3 clubs on the board,
I messed that up because we're still learning.
and she's got 2 of them, 2 extra ones in her hand that are eliminating those outs for her.
And, like, a lot of times,
Yeah, but did you call her Vicky or did you call her no fold Vicky?
That's right.
Yeah, that's the explanation there.
Indeed.
Vicky's super action. She comes up here sometimes early morning. The texts will go out. People will be like, hey, Vicky's here. She's ready to go. Everybody's just got to catch her punts. But she's pretty tricky sometimes, too. Queen high flop. 2 hearts for Larry to go with his top pair.
Eddie Murphy with the nut hearts.
Yeah.
Backdoor straight outs.
Fucking silent night
250,
now.
yeah, I was thinking that.
Everybody's fucking silent night now. All right.
And it will be Danny betting
Now I'm
out
thinking, do I want to, I mean, that's just.
with top
that's a lot
2.
of food. What kind
You
of,
ordered
what
a
kind of
steak. I
steak
can see
is
a
it?
plate on fire over there.
Strip?
Yeah,
I've
as
heard
we
the
see
food
these
here is
folds, the equities will shift up, but the equities do run super close all the way until the river, until we see that check mark
They have a filet
given
here, too?
to one player.
Let me see a menu.
The filet and Brussels sprouts.
No, I like that cream corn.
Yeah, or filet and cream corn.
Yeah. I like the
And
presentation.
as you've
the
already
little
seen,
board, I like it.
I've always
actually not so
wanted
much
Really cute.
this week as last week, but
off of a cutting
we
board.
do typically within this game see quite a few players go multi-way to the flop.
It does. Like
Not
you're
uncommon to see, like what we just did on this hand.
That's hysterical.
7 or 6 way to the flop.
Action scared
Then
me.
it
Like you need a big
thins the
steak,
field.
a knife with it too.
Danny fills
Yeah,
up
a
on the
big
turn.
knife that you can just.
3 little items, a steak.
Yeah, great turn card for
2
Danny.
sides on a big board with a knife. And it's perfect, dude.
I mean, I don't even know of many restaurants that do serve it on something like that.
Just gonna casually
am I
bet and
right?
toss back the rest of that old fashioned.
All right, best
Yeah, I think we
steak.
talked about it last week on this particular stream, the Pot Limit Omaha. You'll see a lot of 1 raise and 5 people call,
Yeah.
and a lot less 3 betting, even though they're playing as deep as some of the other streams we do.
Yeah.
But I have noticed some 3 betting today with aces and stuff like that. So a little bit atypical so far for this stream.
Okay, I would.
Players actually trying to get people out of there with their premium hands instead of let's see a flop and gamble.
I didn't have a lot of
Really?
Yeah, Billy noting that he did have that gutter ball for the straight flush, but you did see how the
Wow.
as soon as the board paired,
It's like no one gets mad when they lose.
the
Everybody's happy.
2 other flush draws were disciplined enough to fold.
Oh, it took so
Including
long.
that
I thought
ace
you
high
were gonna
flush
try to
draw.
bet, and then you checked. So I thought it was like a check raise. I thought you were gonna bet, then you decided to check.
I mean, it helps when they're not really connected to the board outside of that
Menu when you have a chance?
that flush draw.
Okay, so
Easier to
she
get
pulls it
off
out.
of in that
Yeah,
sense.
just the old school, like the best.
Yeah, Omaha definitely more of a drawing game than Hold'em.
I couldn't
And
have it, but-
once the board pairs, you'll see a lot of straight flush draws fold because they know that those draws are probably drawing dead at that point.
Put a little salt on the fire.
It's a little different than Hold'em.
For longer than I've been alive.
I didn't win 5.
She's an expert in the field.
Yeah.
You're supposed to just like, you put a little salt on the fork and you can put on your
Oh
steak.
yeah, they light it up. That's what I'm saying.
I always,
Look at one of those beautiful steaks that Connie brings out.
I don't even want to eat. They don't light it on fire.
I've never seen that either.
Like Tia
Yeah,
brought
they're
me a
making me hungry.
spaghetti the
Bourbon
other day.
salt lit on fire.
He's got the cream of corn. Looks like he has the potato leek soup as well to go with it.
Mm.
holy shit, this is delicious. It's like the right amount of sweet. I don't like something too sweet. But yeah, it's good. Only I feel like it might fuck up my stomach when I drink a lot more whiskey. That's like
Huge pots only.
Like,
I'm not
Calls
even
all around.
yeah, let's go.
Who mucked their
baby, let's
cards?
go.
Yeah,
What's
and
going on?
here's another example of
Yeah.
only 2 cards can play. Lisa with 3 aces in her hand. It's not a great hand. It really limits your options, especially when none of them are suited.
Yeah, and Larry just flopping quads
Yeah,
with the deuce to connect as well. Larry's just
Right.
running hot tonight. What the?
gotta
what's
check
going
that.
on?
Obviously, you've got everything. What can anybody else have? But
Yeah.
with 7 players in, he's gonna have to put some money in there eventually.
What an exciting hand.
Dude, I was gonna snap.
Give me my cards, I had
almost every river.
Betting just shy of pot. Trying to get a little action now that all the cards are out there, and no fold Vicky will not be folding.
Give it to me.
New high hand.
Yep.
Save a king for the rest.
Hey, are they doing high hand?
I had deuces.
I had 3
Here, I'll play the kings full of deuces. Oh, high hand.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even think
Yeah,
about
so
that.
those high hand promos here at Champions, if you're unfamiliar, haven't heard us talk about them before, it's from 4 to 10 every single day of the week, also 9 a.m. to noon, and the best hand of the hour
For a high hand,
gets
you
paid
get, you have to
an additional
flop it?
$200. Got to hold for an hour, but
Sweat this. What you
quad kings, pretty good chance.
I try not to go focus.
Yeah, and if you're playing Hold'em, only one card in your hand must play, and there has to be 20 in the pot, and you can go all the way to the river. In Omaha, you must flop it, and you must play 2 cards in your hand because it's Omaha. So evens the scales a little bit as far as
I'm hoping to flop a king.
the high. I mean, Omaha, you're typically going to make higher hands if you can go all the way to the river.
Yeah, a lot easier to boat up.
Big pot, he just walked away. I was like, fuck, that means I have no.
Apparently pretty easy to hit quad kings for Larry tonight.
He's running pretty hot. We were talking about it before we started on the commentary mode, that Larry's hit almost every straight flush, or not straight flush, every full house on the hands that he's continued with. Just running pretty pure tonight. We have a question in the chat. How do you play at Champions Club? It's real easy. You just come visit us here at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. As soon as you come in the building, at the front desk, you can sign up to be a new member. Membership fee is only $10 to get started. And then we are on the private club model that almost all Texas card rooms operate on, where you pay for time to play the game, and depending on the game you play, most of the games are around $12 an hour to play, so you just purchase some time, play poker. Super easy.
And if you have us muted for whatever reason and can't hear me right now,
I was like,
I just
what the hell?
gave a brief version of that in chat as well.
I'm already getting
Also, the only poker room here in Texas that has a hotel. So yeah, if you're not far from the club or you want to stay at the club, there are hotel rooms just right upstairs.
Yeah, and we have an awesome promo going right now. If you play cash game for 4 hours in one day, you get a $69 room rate. If you play 8 hours in one day, your room is comped. So great place to stay and play. Come visit us down here in Houston.
No trip aces in the hand for Lisa this time. The real way to do it, single suited aces,
You got aces
Jack
too?
5, the Dangler's the 5 there.
Yeah, Rockets Will also double suited, and with a pretty strong hand there, gets it all in. She's in the lead, though. Will's got 2 backdoor suits here, though,
Yeah, there's
and there's one of them.
You know, like cocktails, we get service again. I would definitely call it a bad drink.
I had deuce 4, 4, 5 with my hand.
wow. Aces hold, one of those unique, rare situations where one pair, and that especially being aces, which usually can get overplayed at lower stakes or beginner player pools. Surprisingly, aces hold.
Well, if you can get it heads up pre-flop,
Yeah.
I'll take aces every time. But yeah, if you're playing multi-way, one pair is not usually going to win in Omaha.
In third place.
Yeah.
But I still
can't-
wouldn't have. I had nothing but
If
a
I
gut.
call the 150, everybody's calling.
Yeah, no, you did what you're supposed to do.
I mean, I'm like,
But Will reloading right away, bringing out some of those octagon chips.
He's good for it. Just a bracelet last summer and cashed at
So
the
they pay the chips or?
WPT main recently.
Sweet.
Had 2 cashes actually. You caught that earlier he was talking about.
Yeah, really strong tournament player, plays cash here all the time as well. According
That's
to
the thing.
his compadre in the 6th seat, he's the new Phil Ivey.
You got more
Yeah.
of a chance of needing chips than you need the money.
Yeah, both
Like, you don't
Scott
need
and
any
Will
chips in your pocket, but chips.
just kicking things off. I think they're really gearing up to continue
I think
their
there's a lot of
trajectory
people
up
play like
within
they
that
forget the
tournament world of poker.
monetary value. It's like, oh, it's just chips.
Yeah, Scott definitely comes off as a little bit cocky sometimes, but they're obviously backing it up. I mean, both of them come home with a bracelet this summer.
They definitely wouldn't be. Not
Both
even
doing very well in cash and tournament poker in general, and it's fun to watch. It's great to have them here at Champions all the time.
I learned my lesson.
Nothing's
Actually, no, I was the
Get
big blind.
the
Never mind.
leg
I didn't learn anything yet.
with the corner.
check.
Check it.
Dude, I think I'm at least more comfortable.
Billy, we didn't say we didn't have anything. We
The
just said
stream
check.
may be better if we don't have an agenda, if we just talk, because as soon as it went, like we kicked it back to the booth, I felt much more relaxed talking. I felt like it
Like,
maybe even went smoother than.
yeah, I don't know how your format is or what y'all do.
Leave me in this pot.
But that's how we know the food's really good. Through the noise, it's like, oh man, that sounds delicious.
And a Coke Zero when it
If it was on you, what would you do?
Oh shit, I'm playing
Billy's
poker?
spade
I
draw
was
and
sorry.
Call your card,
two
Will.
pair way out in front currently.
Yeah, Larry's got the top pair and a gut shot to a wheel here.
How about a set on the turn
Yeah,
just to catch up?
big turn.
Check.
180. You just flew back
How much
today?
is it?
It looks like he missed the set, but
Oh,
turn
sorry,
two pair,
yeah.
yeah.
I know you had the
Definitely
paired,
caught up, though.
Yeah. Thought it was 4s, not 3s in the hand of Larry there. Wow. And reversal again.
Yeah, speaking of sets,
Is that Black Horse the one, Will? That the NRG and Astrodome are in the background? You can see.
Good catch, Billy.
Oh, that's Wildcat, okay.
Oh, yeah, you got better than that.
Okay.
It is good seeing Billy here on stream again. He
you
plays
need
a
to-
lot
I've never been to that
within this
Wildcat.
player pool, within this lineup, but not always on stream.
You living over there.
So we haven't seen him the last couple weeks.
Oh, no. You don't want to live
Where do you
over
live? What part?
Billy, I think you had.
I believe his last stream game was
What's the spade?
around the time of Halloween.
Really?
Yeah,
You want
yeah,
to
9 to
do-
5.
Play with us.
You want
We got
more land?
I'll play.
Yeah, I like
2:30 tomorrow? 2:30 tomorrow at Sterling. Then I
That
got
was
blackjack
good.
in the club after
my.
that.
Well, no,
That's my fucking
Get me out there.
but I.
You heard
about
I don't
my
care.
blackjack in Vegas?
I've been losing every week.
Well, I fought him
And
too.
so does Tia.
You had more outs than I
Lost
thought
like
you did.
We have
4,000.
Yeah, but I was like the weird one, you know. It's weird how like
Yeah.
Eddie, like
17 minutes.
oh,
Woo. Yeah, I had a bad back rack, Ron. I bet banker. My fortune cookie said banker. You're the banker on it.
Oh, no.
Banker
That's,
came up like 9 times player.
Come show her off.
And then I bet
Yeah, I
Super
mean,
cute night out.
show that
Oh,
champion
no.
baby off.
right after that. Look at that. Little Santa Claus.
Santa baby.
Santa baby.
I'm sorry.
They're auctioning it off. That's
You
for
have
the
to show her
winner.
in front of the camera.
For the
She's so
winner.
Cute, man.
Yeah.
Oh, she is cute.
Mom's like, I don't know about that.
Congratulations.
action folds around to Scott on the button here. He's got ace, jack, 10, 7, double suited. He's going to raise it up to 50. Quick call from Oklahoma Larry with not much of a hand here, but
Check.
as you can see, those
Thank you.
statistics run pretty close in this game. You're rarely more than a 60-40 winner or loser pre-flop. And Larry catching up on the flop here with top pair, but Fireman Scott with a pair and a flush draw. Goes 75 and call.
Yeah, and Scott just turned him dead with the flush draw coming in immediately. Ooh, and Larry does river the set of 3s.
Did a what?
Yeah, might get a
Yeah.
Check call.
Oh, no, not there.
That was one of
Yeah.
the
They know how to make it, right?
Wow.
Especially just because of the size of the pot, really, too.
Yeah, 100 and a quarter extra for Fireman Scott there as Larry makes a set on the end. That was kind of an action card. A lot of straights get there and stuff like that too. So Scott knows he can
Dude, don't be
get a little
bluffing
bit
me
of
if I'm not paying attention.
extra money out of that.
Still counts. He gets to wear the hat.
I know, but that ain't all right. I mean, say to me like, Scott, I may be bluffing or I may not.
Again? You want me to do
that would hurt worse if he did that to you.
I know. I was so worried about that last time he said that.
So what's the promotion?
He was like,
here?
I'm-
Just a high hand?
Yeah, on football days, there's football promotions,
Yeah,
but not today.
Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
So every hour they give away 200?
Yeah, from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then in the morning.
Oh, here it comes.
9 a.m. to noon.
Larry, you want a hand finally?
Oh, there it is.
Bonus chips,
All right.
200.
Oh, really?
I think it's every hour.
$200 every hour.
Oh,
200.
wow. Have we already been playing an hour?
Thank
No,
you.
no, you don't have to play the whole hour. Like, say we came in the last like 10
Oh,
minutes, you hit
it's
it.
from the whole,
Exactly.
Is
The
there
whole
a minimum
room.
what it has to be, or
Every
does
hour
it matter?
he gets paid that.
Is there a minimum? Could it be a pair
Now
of
it's a new hand. You need
Pot has to be $20, but in this case, it's always
Rockets Will with a pretty nice looking hand there. Ace King Jack 9, 3 diamonds in the hand. You prefer to only have 2, but that one's worth a raise. Nice Broadway rundown. Fireman Scott, same sort of situation. 3 clubs in his hand. Ace King Queen 4.
I've never been to Bahamas, so I liked it.
That'd be nice.
Vegas, I've been to Vegas a million times. Same shit.
That's the first I handled
Different day.
Lots
Have you
of
done the spear
Broadway
yet?
cards out there. I'm starting to
I mean,
like
I've seen
Oklahoma
it,
Larry's
but,
hand the most.
I think that'd be
Yeah.
super, pretty cool.
When they go high, you go low.
It's so cool. They change all the time.
I have a video.
But even inside the venue, I mean, is gonna be sick.
And looks like, if I remember right, he did just flop the straight, the inside version of it.
The lights
Yeah,
every
7-8
night
gets
is gonna
there.
be different.
Rockets Will with the nut flush draw
What was the line long? Dude?
and top pair.
The main slide where you slide down there. it's
Oh,
TV,
it,
you go
yeah.
underneath the shark
Goes
tank.
through a Shark Tank.
Plenty
Is it
of
diamond
cards
cards?
can
It's like a little underground thing. You gotta look at all the
change who's
So
dominating
what's
who
really
in
cool
this,
is that
who's
slide
taking
you're
the
talking
lead.
about. When you go through the tube, it goes through, you finish the slide and then you just kind of cruise through the tube part at the end. And there's sharks all around this tube. There's
2
3 of
pairs
them
now
just
for
laying
Larry
on
to
top
go
of
with
the
his
thing at the
straight,
end. You're
but he's not loving that card because it makes a bigger straight possible. Lucky for him, Rockets Will does not have
When
that.
it does crack one day, you're gonna be that.
Yeah,
family,
no
like,
opportunity for him
the one
to
family
make
of
that
the
straight.
billionaires who went in the submarine, you know, and everybody was like, those idiots.
Larry
That
holds.
is you. They're gonna be like,
And
"Look
is it-
at it made," but he was.
And Larry actually did turn a river that bigger straight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice, especially if you flop the joint, to know that your hand can actually improve. Versus,
And the small min click back from Larry here.
Yeah.
Get that extra 400 out of Will possibly, but Will's not going to make the call here. He was just betting with blockers and seeing where he's at, trying to take it down.
Got the jack too.
You make it easy to sweat, dude.
yeah, Will actually has a very good understanding
What was
of
the 20 hours on the flight?
blockers.
Bahamas to Vegas.
Term gets thrown around quite a bit.
I went
You
to
may have
Newark,
heard
it
him in
was
the
like
background say,
2.5
yeah, I had the jack
hours,
too.
and then the Newark
So
was
that
like
jack
5
was
hours.
blocking the nut straight, but
It's hard to play when
Thank
you
you.
have that many.
plenty of other jacks in the deck there.
Yeah.
Larry unfortunately had one.
Is that why?
Fortunately
Houston,
for
but, Houston
Will,
to Vegas
I should say.
flights were pretty booked.
No, but I'm thinking if you just went from Atlantis to Miami, Miami straight
No,
to Vegas.
there's not. Yeah, I mean, there's some that do that, but
Another good question there in
yeah,
chat.
I'm flying United, so
When is the next Champions Series coming?
I could go through Newark. You could
So
go
February 7th through the
like,
20th. Bobby almost had it
there was 2
down
options
perfectly there.
So I was like, I
So
better go
February
through
7th through
Newark.
20th. Details will get released soon. If you're not already following us on social media,
Yeah, it truly is.
go ahead and do so. And then you'll be the first to know when we do release all the details of that series.
Block game 569, I had 7.
Links to all our social media in the description below. And here's another look at our leaderboard here. Fireman Scott and Larry still at the top of the list there. Over 1,000 winner for each of them now. And Rockets Will down at the bottom now. Almost 2K in the hole after another big pot going somebody else's way.
Yeah, I guess.
Happy birthday.
I'm sure it won't last, but I got it I got it right now.
Beautiful.
I love the hat, man.
Dude, it's
I think you're too
funny because I have a picture of you wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt.
Oh yeah, the yellow one. Yeah, yeah.
WSOP this summer.
Yeah. No, so when I was buying clothes, I was like, man, I have too much black clothes. I was like, I need something yellow, like something bright. And I was like, oh, Mickey Mouse going like this? I was like, fuck yeah, that sounds perfect. It need to be livelier is what I needed. Like, too much black clothes.
I thought
Pretty
it was
depressing.
straddle.
My son's favorite color is.
Murphy, it goes in order.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I know.
Just so
Thought
you
there
know.
was a button straddle.
I know you haven't played in a while since like
Poker
yesterday.
tutorial.
Since yesterday.
Right.
Single suited aces for Fireman Scott. 3 bets it to 120.
I was trying to bet a number that would keep Larry in.
Gonna try to get rid of
You didn't
some people.
Damn, I should have went.
He hopes
smaller.
he's only going to get called by worse here.
Against me tonight so far.
No, but I thought this one I was really gonna win it though.
No fold. Vicky actually does fold. So does.
Eddie
Or
knows
sorry,
I'm
Billy
going
does
for this
not.
one.
Puts in the
Sometimes
call.
I'm just like,
They'll get
Sometimes
that
like I'm
corrected really quickly here for us. And then we're going to see 3 cards on the flop. Pretty nice flop for the straddle of Billy. Danny flopping the same straight though.
yeah-oh.
Bet of 150 and 2 calls. So now we're going to see that turn card, see if anything changes. Backdoor opportunities. How about just the backdoor nut flush draw there for Scott? Billy, queen high clubs as well. Danny betting 500 from position. Gets the check jam from Billy.
Big dog.
Feeling good, smiling about it.
Dog bite Mickey.
Nice to have the nuts with the club redraw, but Scott's in there with the nut clubs.
Yeah.
And this is one of those weird situations where when you're playing Omaha and you have the nuts and you feel terrible. You're like, oh, God, I have to call here. But luckily for Danny, the nuts is still the nuts on the river.
Yeah, they're just going to
Chop up.
chop Scott up. He knew it too.
Oh, dude, he was fucking me up. I couldn't win. I could never scoop.
Clubby on the tongue.
Man, I thought you had the whole
2-pair club draw, free roll.
I wish.
It was getting better and better.
Free roll.
Yeah, Danny definitely was getting free rolled there.
Yeah. You have the hand I don't want to see. Well, king queen would be worse. But that's pretty bad.
9 club.
With Scott still in the hand, not too much of a free roll though,
And the flush draw.
as that queen high flush would not have been good
Pretty big hand, pretty big
against Scott's
hand.
nuts.
You're just lucky the rivers are blank.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've had a 12-out free roll. I'm so happy. Been even longer since I've hit one.
You gotta play more high-low.
I think he would rather it turn out.
That's where it's at.
Only time I hit them.
I think you're probably happy you didn't hit that free roll.
You never play.
Or, yeah,
hold'em
of course.
cash.
Yeah. I mean, I thought you had
So is it,
enough
like,
flush
is it
draw.
weird, like you go
Maybe
play all the
ace king, enough
tournaments,
flush draw.
I had
hold'em,
enough
that you
flush
don't even,
draw on the turn. I mean,
Different
Yeah,
game.
after he calls,
I know
you
it
got good
is.
odds. We still have money behind.
yeah.
I only play.
Oh, you
I used to play
You had the nut
hold'em
flush
cash.
draw?
Yeah.
But
But I folded 'cause I had
I
the
noticed
king
that I
high flush
played
by the
different
state.
hold'em cash. I mean, you're supposed to hold'em cash, hold'em tournament.
It wasn't
It's
a
hard
good
for me to
flop
switch
for
back.
me, but
So I figured
I had a 10.
only play hold'em tournament.
but then you play all,
The clubs were
you
just
play all
nothing.
shit
Way too
really,
fast.
right? You
I started playing
you
PLO.
play cash?
Remember, you cut me off, I
PLO.
cut you off.
Yeah.
Remember that, Vicky,
But
okay?
for tournaments,
We
you
made a
play,
deal.
I play both.
right?
We both get out of line.
But more hold'em tournaments just because that's
that many people.
Okay.
the better
Unfortunately,
tournaments are hold'em.
Yeah, that's.
Well-
I wish I was good at hold'em. we made a deal where we can't get too drunk. We cut each other off if worse comes to worse.
You cut each other off in the morning?
No, yeah, dude, we get lit, man. You should.
We made a deal when we were drunk this morning.
Yeah.
That after we sobered up, we wouldn't do it again. Unless we did it together.
Well, I'm buying if y'all drinking.
Dude, as
That's
soon
a
as...
good investment.
Did you raise that or call? I really didn't have a thought about drinking today until I saw Danny. When
Oh
I
no,
saw
I
Danny,
thought the better straight. I thought the queen.
and then they told
we
me you
both
were
just thought the
coming.
queen eye straight.
Him. Once I saw Danny was coming, then I heard you.
It's not gonna hold. There's 50 minutes left.
No, dude, I saw
And they
Kings
said
and
Harry
Jacks.
Cullen might come. I
Yeah,
thought, oh my goodness.
he's trying to get a game. Nobody wants to play.
Queen Eye
I'll
straight.
play with
They
him
already had a game
anytime.
going for him.
Seat 2 and seat 8.
He just got back to
There's no way that's holding.
No, it's hell before
Only 2 tables.
Yeah.
But in Hold'em, like if it's a double paired board, you're
Lord, I wish I had my.
Yeah.
screwed every time.
No, but I swear to
Flop
God, I saw
of
Kings
ace
and Jacks in a high
7-6
hand.
here.
I saw no
Checks
secret.
around.
Okay.
So we see another 7 roll
I was making
off.
fun. I was like, I'm not putting that shit up there. Because I was working that day.
First to stab might win.
I deserved it. Didn't even
Will stabs. See if he can drag this.
65.
See if you can get past no fold.
I never heard that.
I don't think that is.
No fold Vicky's going to make a fold here.
Yeah.
I like it.
Small hand funeral.
My brother-in-law, Wynn, says 6-8.
She probably wanted to run it down, see one more card.
6-8.
That's a common saying.
Likely had
amongst
boat
bad
outs
players.
there.
Yeah, I didn't think Wynn invented that
Oh, you're
shit.
fine. Oh, I missed Win.
Thank you.
Dude, I love playing with drunk Wynn.
Drunk Win is hilarious.
Yeah, it was fun. Dude, but in
Do you remember that time when Win started bringing his sister around the poker room? Oh,
yeah,
right.
Queen eye straight.
Eye straight.
2 and 8.
She didn't last long.
yeah.
She came in and
Oh, yeah.
got married instantly. 10 years later, but.
That'd be dope. If we
Oh, we flopped it.
Yeah.
Oh, so that we got it. We split that?
Correct.
They can give 200 each.
That's not how it works.
Can't cut them back.
I hope Stephanie doesn't come today. I know we're not on mic, so I can get away with this.
Wish I'd
but
played the last hand.
if she
I turned
saw
sevens full.
Lisa's ring,
yeah.
I'd be in so much trouble.
The high hands are
Should
pretty
be like-
strong, especially playing like 1-2, 1-3.
Oh, so this is what happens
I
when
had
you get
5, 6, 7,
358th and not first. I don't get this ring,
Turned
huh?
sevens full. I turned the top
Yeah,
full house.
Oh, sorry.
Every time?
This is the best I've seen Vicky
Limps
play.
over to Vicky. She opens for 30
Yeah,
here.
no,
Mystery
same.
hands all around so far.
I'm telling
Is it
you
a
right now.
specific card?
Your cards,
Only a favorite
your
card.
cards do not matter. If you just stick around the people that I stick around with, you'll win. I'm telling you.
Family pot?
Right here.
Yeah, 'cause
Yep, I do
Oh,
not
wait
see
a minute.
muck.
Oklahoma Larry
They'll-
doesn't
Oh,
have a
wow,
hand.
yeah.
That's odd. Out of all the players.
Get it away.
I'll check.
Oh, this is a trivia question.
Yeah, he probably feels a little bit left out.
trivia question?
And nobody gets a piece of this. No threes among any of these hands. No fold Vicky with the best hand so far with kings.
How's he even doing
Not very well.
Eddie
His
Murphy with the
picture
nut
on
flush
Facebook
draw.
looked bad, but you know, Steve, he made a joke out of his own. He had a rough picture.
You got to.
I saw that.
Yeah,
picture.
he's good at making jokes. about
Rockets Will with a
himself, 'cause
gut
yeah,
shot
that's
straight
good.
flush draw.
Not about his health, but about his appearance.
Yeah, just
more.
yeah.
But even when he was not,
He's good spirited.
Yeah, like I have a friend, he's in a wheelchair.
Did he lose his
like,
eye?
He makes fun of it. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
he got unlucky.
He
Like, he got hit by a drunk driver, and like he's like, I'm a stand-up guy, and like we were
Open-ended
eating-
as well now for Will.
Can't walk.
Yeah, and nut flush draw in the muck.
I mean,
So
he's
Will's
saying
flush
it,
draw
but, like,
suddenly
you know,
becomes
like,
good,
you know,
and
was
he
racing around the
He
casino.
pings
spikes the gut shot straight
He-
and will
he understands that, like,
be able to
that's
take this down. That's a pretty scary card, though. Backdoor clubs get there. The board's already paired, but he's going to fire out anyway.
Hold it, Michael Chang.
Vicky does have the king of clubs, but no flush, and it looks like she's going to bluff it here and raise.
These don't last.
And this might get her the pot. Just too many hands that can beat Will. Yeah, he's going to get out of the way. Nice move by Vicky.
Will's
Shows it.
Oh, the best poker I've seen Vicky play, man.
Good
I
hand.
love it. I told her.
Sometimes when the lights come on, people step up. Okay.
See that move with the dry ace sometimes. That's the first time I've seen it with the dry king in a little
Yeah.
while.
But not surprising to see it from Vicky, of all people. She knew she'd have to likely pull that out in order to get that win and put herself up here at the top of the leaderboard.
She's probably also aware that Will's running bad right now and at the bottom, and that puts Vicky at the top, up over 1,100 now.
Still early.
Still early for sure.
Things definitely swing in this great game of PLO.
For me, they are.
100%.
I just feel like they have a better control of their emotions compared to us. Like we have ego. No, they're not as egotistical as us. We want to.
Bobby in chat saying trying to figure things
That's
out
true, but I don't know if
for
Maybe emotion's not
the
the right word, yeah.
Winter Poker
And
Open
if they
here
do,
at
they're fucking
Champions.
phenomenal. It's polarized.
Has a dog, wants to stay
they're
for
really
longer
good.
than a few days.
But they're really good.
Open for at least a month. I will say that it is dog friendly up here, actually.
Yeah, that's what it is.
We got beat.
So they had, they,
But
I don't
yeah,
care.
I understand the travel cross country with the dog might be a little bit
That's
more of the issue there.
oh.
not like it's like oh I could beat them. It's just I think it's good for poker. Like screw it. Don't be mad. It's very hard to get me upset.
I always
Most of my money goes to women anyway, so I mean, it's like,
Did it right.
why not just take it at the poker table too?
I feel like I want to be in the best possible
Rainbow board here.
well-rounded game.
Lots of straight draws out there.
Better with one or two females at minimum at the table. It's nice. It makes a better game, and when there's a better game, I feel like
Give me a
I'm gonna
stack
win.
of
I
green.
get that.
You know, like it lightens it up sometimes, or it
let 'em-
puts somebody on tilt. They lose. You know, I'm just sitting here maybe having
Perfect.
a drink,
Look at
and,
you.
and okay, it's just take.
You know that sizing with your hand. They're good. You're like, oh,
Now
there it is,
everybody
500.
else don't want to get bluffed by a girl.
20
You know what I
chips.
mean? It adds a different dynamic. I
Absolutely.
fucking like it.
That's why poker's so cool. There's so many.
The smaller straight draws get there. The 9-7
Sitting at a table with
hits.
a bunch of hide-asses looking at each other.
That's when you gotta start
like
making fun of
What's
them.
in there?
I like playing with Billy D, eating a steak, Murph going Murph,
I'm tired ass looking at you. Damn.
drinking, having a good time, bluffing each other.
Lisa with the Queen 9. Also hits.
Chowing down on steak.
We're living the life.
Flop the wrap. Turns a really good card, but Rockets Will with the nut flush draw will make the call. He's also got the smaller straight.
I know you ordered way before me, but I can't.
I have a problem.
I know I can't.
Every time I fold, I take a sip.
Board pair scary for Lisa, but she's still in the lead. And here's Will missing his draw and firing out
Because I can't smoke it.
with the scary card coming.
I can't wait to smoke it.
Bets the pot.
That's my stuff.
Yeah, Will really missing all the draws in the world there.
I feel like she's staring at me.
Nice little combo draw.
Staring you down.
If the Superman
just
comes
a
out.
Or sorry, he's already there with it. Straight.
I think he knows he's in second place here, or he wouldn't have
I
bet so
doubled both
big.
y'all up tonight, and then folded to you. Oh man, that's not fair. You got a
Collecting
scouting
for-
report?
Max pressure there.
I know. I heard.
I mean, it should,
How much is it? 760?
if that was true, that would be awesome.
You told me a couple weeks ago.
Just
you
trying
were
to get a
like,
read
"I'll
off
see how
of
you
him."
play. I want to beat you. I wasn't here last week. You saved me money by not being here, or I was.
Yeah, she kept telling me she wanted to play.
With Billy? Oh yeah.
I can't think of a single person in the world that doesn't like playing with Billy.
Because I lose all the time.
Nice bluff by Rockets Will there.
Wait.
Gets her
Tell
off
you. It was bad. I had to turn it into a blow.
the bigger straight.
He's
that a straight?
bullshitting her. He would have showed you
That was
that
a straight,
last
right?
one.
I flopped it. I had it straight, but it wasn't good. She had a bigger straight.
Oh, okay.
I missed no flush draw.
Yeah, Will knew exactly where he was in that hit.
Or you
We're playing
couldn't
some
raise,
poker
but I
tonight.
was like, what do you call them? It's not gonna be the first winner I folded.
No,
No.
sure not. You can never
No.
call on it. On to the
It's not going to be the last bluff I don't get through either.
$50 blind raise from Oklahoma Larry. Some people straddle for 50.
I would not have tried
Larry
that
likes it to
against,
be the blind raise.
This guy. This guy. I tried to bluff. What am I talking about? I already tried to bluff Larry. and you freaking raised.
It's no double straddle, so.
Yeah, it's a
No,
blind.
it's blind. Yeah,
Blind
it's blind, right?
Okay, I'm sorry, I thought that was a straddle, my bad.
It's okay.
No, we know.
It felt like a miss.
I know the rules, mister.
That's straight.
Hey,
I
you know this is
I-
a rock
I-
and roller,
I-
right?
Queen to.
Have you talked to him? Yeah, he's a rock and roller.
I flopped the straight also, and then turned the bigger. No, I didn't flop the straight.
I listened to
No, we
Country and
turned-
Western, both of
No,
them,
I
listened to
turned-
Country and Western.
I didn't flop
Get
it.
queen none.
I had total wrap.
Queen's full, guys. We got to beat.
Oh, shit.
Folds around to Billy D. Limps in with the mystery hand here. Waters on the button with
Queen's full.
Dude,
jacks. Also makes the call. Single suited, Jack, 8-7.
okay, the only reason I'm even calling this one is because
Larry's in the pot.
last week when I dared you, when I had the button and I dared you,
No, that was
you potted it.
375. That was 375.
Yeah, you potted it. And I was just
Even that.
daring you to do it, and you did it. So.
I stepped up to the plate last
Been
time.
here a while?
You did. Dude, I nudged him. I had the button in a good hand, and I was like, and he was about to fold, and he's like, oh, really?
Been here a while?
And I felt at him.
That's rough.
Sorry.
How much can I go?
He had a bad hand and just said,
Oh, no, I believe that. I mean, if he's going to fold, it went from a fold to a raise.
225, I'll call.
Medium.
I mean, luckily it's still Omaha.
Just raise me so we can get all in.
Waters
Yeah, that's
flopping
what I
the
get.
diamonds. Oklahoma Larry
105.
also has diamonds and is notched.
There you go, Larry.
It's salty.
You got
though.
that, Ace-High?
Yeah, a little pit battle there.
Yeah.
the steak is salty, huh?
Neither do I.
Deuce, diamond.
Oh, there you go, Larry. There you go. There you go.
10 high flush.
Keep going. Don't slow play.
Don't slow roll with
Don't
an
slow
ace.
me.
He always slow rolls.
Stop slow rolling.
That's not good.
I've never slow rolled anybody.
Okay,
You almost. I wish you would have slow rolled.
then you lose.
You're dead. Unless you got
He's got the king or queen.
he's dead.
No.
Oh, unless you got two pair.
Oh. Put on there.
Got him.
Top set.
Oh, got it flush. Got that.
And the Jack high flush will hold.
Raised to the blind, looked down at my
Good
pocket
run out.
tens, I was like, there we go.
Here we go. Let me flop tens full again or quads.
All right, guys, I broke the curse.
There you go.
The first pot is always the hardest.
First pot I won in
I don't know if I got you earlier.
Now,
5
don't
days?
make that harder. What?
5 days.
What? You
Okay,
can
that's
run
fair.
This corn is so good.
Hey, y'all add on.
Fucking call me when you're running back.
Mine was really hot. Yeah. No.
Shit, that's when he
A long
Looks
time
like
ago.
it's steak and that cream of corn for everybody tonight.
We told him.
Yum.
Dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. Hey, it's come back sooner or later.
I heard you had quads earlier this week and they weren't getting any good.
The first time I seen quads in one hand, I seen 2 quads in one hand, and I was on the opposite side of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
I've actually seen it that same place. Quads over quads lose.
The
on
guy
a big
flopped. The
bump up.
guy flopped aces, quads, and then they turned to 3 and sucked him in, thinking he had a boat.
I saw a picture and it was your face.
A
in
3
there.
on the river.
I was like, was
Yeah,
that Billy
quads.
that had
He's
the
like,
quad
man,
aces?
I'm all in.
Oh, shit, I'm screwed.
That was funny. I wish.
Yeah,
he
how
had
unfortunate.
I wish he had ace-6.
How unfortunate. You get
so
running through.
He had ace-6.
He had ace-6, but he had another ace too.
Yeah, another ace to go with it.
Bad there.
He had it all.
He had ace-6 ace, yeah.
I mean, I'm not.
He was
thinking-
like, "There's no way I'm getting paid on this hand."
and I'm like, I'm not that good to fold 4 quads.
Nah.
No.
No one's folding quads.
Yeah, it's not a skill.
Couple of limpers, and then Will on the button, raising it up to 50 with king, queen, queen,
If
8,
you fold quads,
suited to the diamonds.
you're a losing player.
I like to
Right?
50.
As
Looks
a
like we'll
winning
go
player,
4
you
ways
have
to
be
this
able
flop.
Say, I accept that I lose this hand.
Yeah.
Will temporarily
myself that I was
with the
like,
best hand here.
But if you're the type of person who
Couple
can
of
be
nice
bluffed
looking
so easily that you
rundowns,
can
though.
even fold quads I'm just not gonna do it, bro. I'm just not gonna do it.
I mean, this,
Ain't enough
you know,
money
what
on
if it was
the
like
table
ace,
to fold
deuce,
quad.
deuce, deuce, and you have quad
Queens
deuce,
are
you got
still good.
different three, yeah.
Okay, there's different
that's
stories.
fine, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only spot I can think of now.
Now,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
also,
three on the
if
river.
we're talking,
And the guy 3-bets you is 2 aces on the board. Like, what the fuck does he have?
I don't mean that. I don't mean.
I know. I'm
But
just.
I just mean in general.
Yeah, I just like to play devil's advocate. I like to.
Oh, that's a folded hand, sir.
One player
Nah,
plays bad.
That's a folded. That's a folded
Still
hand.
protected it in one.
Maybe there was, a reason for her to do the.
I knew you were into it. That's what's even funnier.
There's gotta be
What's the high
something
hand?
bad.
Queen's
Like,
full. Oh, I
and I'm
can't
not
be it.
saying
Oh,
it's
he
not a
did?
situation
Oh,
that you
my
can't think it
Oh, my
through,
God.
but
Oh, my God.
usually on hands something like that,
That's crazy.
I'm not even gonna waste my time.
Yeah, no, I just
Yeah,
toss
I'm
my money
not
on.
even gonna do it. Like, let's just put it in, and now I got a story where I lost with quads.
I mean, sometimes you get there's bad beat jack, too, so sometimes you just have to.
King.
Also,
Fold
there's
it
a lot
out.
of players where their style of play is based on maybe winning.
If it's for your tournament life, I can
not
see.
making a big mistake is to where.
I'll tell you what,
lots
if I would,
of
if
spots,
Scotty
make
would have had
lots
more
of
chips in the hand,
they don't
mine was
affect
like
too bad.
maybe
play so
10,
many pots.
well, maybe like 30 minutes before that.
So I'm definitely not gonna make that.
Scotty had more
mistake
chips, I would have
folding
folded.
the quads.
I just thought he had ace.
I've lost one time with quad.
But he didn't have enough.
Quad aces,
I still was
quad kings.
fine even if I folded. I mean, even if I called. But I don't know. I don't play a lot of hold'em. I don't try to fold kings very often. But
How'd you bet?
lost a flip, ace jack to eights. But my crucial hands were two pair and kings versus aces. Two pair against a straight. Ace 10 versus king queen. I lost a lot of chips. End of day 2.
Vicky opening in early position to 30 with a double suited hand, but kind of an ugly one. King, queen, 6-7.
You're the only other person I have any percentage of in the tournament.
Getting calls from a couple of mystery
I
hands.
think if I double up one more time, I'll have enough to bluff.
But yeah, day 2 I came out. I mean, day 3 I came out and I just didn't
Looks
win.
like we're
a hand
going 7 ways
for a
to the
while,
flop.
and then, started building back up, and then got an ace jack versus eights, and the flop came jack 8-4. But wanted to, if I get that hand through, I'm sitting in a pretty good spot.
Deuce, deuce, 7. Oklahoma Larry with a deuce. Rockets Will with a deuce. It checks around to Will in the cutoff. He's going to bet with his deuce. 3 overcards to the 7. Larry makes the call in rougher shape here. He's got a pair in his hand and only 1 overcard.
Me and the legend.
And they will go heads up to the turn.
Oh, Larry.
Larry looking for a jack or a tray. Six, no help to either player. Ace kicker still good for Will. He's going to keep betting here.
Yeah, they were like, "Where's Isaac? We want an
That's-
action player here."
That would be cool, actually.
A little more than half pot gets called.
Say deuce.
Deuce, diamond.
Deuce.
Queen of Spades could be a scary card for Will, but turns out it's safe, and it goes check, check. Sorry, check, and Will bets 200. Larry with the quick call,
Available.
and a nice pot for Will.
I got the deuce of diamonds. Let me get it.
Oh, so you have like a favorite card just like
Taking down
I got it around my neck.
1460 in that pot, trying to crawl back out of the red. And I think we're going to be throwing it back to Will and Scott here pretty soon.
Definitely.
For those unfamiliar with the format of this particular stream, it's sort of like a poker stream and sort of like a podcast. About half the time, Will and Scott like to just tell some stories and that while the poker game's going in the background. And here they are.
Don't go to Scott. Go to me next time. Go on.
telling Larry how I never take my stallion necklace off.
Or your bracelet. It's part of you.
Yeah.
It's instilled in you.
True story earlier.
Come on, Will. We couldn't have a little bit of time.
So, no, that's a true story. Earlier this week, I was telling Tia, I walked into the sauna at my gym, and there's nobody in there.
You
Nobody.
just had the bracelet and the necklace. You're like, what's up? No,
I'm
what's
just sitting
up?
there,
No one.
Zen style, gonna relax and meditate.
I can picture him wearing the hat in the sun.
12 minutes later, it's
He's got the cowboy hat.
12 minutes later, it's max capacity in the sauna. And
People with pens and paper asking for
Dude,
autographs.
and I'm telling all about my World Series of Poker bracelet win. I'm flinging sweat everywhere. I'm like, I had nines, I had aces, sweat's going everywhere. I'm telling this story to Tia, and she goes,
Thank you.
were you just hitting everybody in the head with your penis? I was
my
like,
God.
no, baby, I had a towel on. It fell off a few times.
They pulled it off you.
I think Tia might be a better storyteller.
Yeah, Tia, let's hear the real story.
Larry. Oh, not Larry. Scott.
Slapping everybody with your penis?
Did she say penis, really?
Scott, I raised it, man. What
She
happened?
didn't say penis.
I raised you, Scott. What happened?
What's his name? What's the name for it?
It's not the T I know.
All right, let's not hear it.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we welcomed
What do you
everybody
think?
back and
Pretty
told
darn
them
good.
that story.
Corn is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And
I'm sure all of you saw, Will's been getting bluffed a lot. But he's been doing some bluffing.
no,
So, yeah, you would say, so he bluffed Lisa.
I did it.
Bluff Lisa.
I had it. Had the same hand.
She stared him down for 2 hours.
And there was,
You know why I knew that Lisa could fold that is because she's a good player. And I don't, people say that, oh, you could fold it because you're a good player. I hate when people say that, but really. So I know Lisa's a good player, and I know she's not just going to throw away money, even though it's like, oh, we could be bluffing, because no one wants to just throw away $760. But speaking of her being a good player, I was going to say, so when we were putting the Stallions together, I did ask one female to be on the team. And not a lot of people know this. I haven't really told a lot of people
You almost
that,
got paid,
but
Larry. I thought I had it straight.
I called Lisa and I said, Lisa, I got this thing going. I got Mattress Max sponsoring us. You know, it's like, I need a female, and you're the best female poker player I know. And I was being serious when I said that. She's a very good player. And unfortunately, she told me no because her daughter had a bunch of stuff going on in the summer. They were traveling for, I think, sports competitions. What was it, basketball? Or?
I have my kids.
She has kids,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
You
mean,
know, the
we-
one
we-
big restriction for females in the world is children.
she was used to
You know?
turning you down by now after all
Yeah.
that. No, Will.
All
no,
my
Will,
advances
no.
over the years, she's like, no.
Yeah, I got a
She's like, I told you, I got a husband and kids. She's like, I can't go to Vegas with you all summer. I mean, you know, so, yeah, I did get
I was
denied.
flattered that you,
But even though
Yes,
you
please.
didn't, you still met us in Florida.
I saw y'all
Yeah.
in Florida.
We're in Florida and we played
Seminole.
the Seminole Hard Rock.
Because my daughter had a
Because you were there
softball,
for daughter's sports.
sports, and I was like, we ended up staying at the hotel.
Yeah, pretty good place.
Yeah.
That was a, you
It was
know,
amazing.
teenage girl, and I got to stay at the Hard Rock in Florida. I'd be pretty happy.
It was fun.
Do any of the other
That's a great
parents
place, yeah.
gamble? 'Cause I'm
Like
just
my
saying,
friends?
You're,
No,
the-
no. Like you're saying, like others.
Yeah, next time you should get the other
moms on
other
the-
moms. to
No,
come
they don't
gamble.
understand.
Mom's
Some of them might be watching right now. They know
Really?
I'm playing. Yeah.
Come on, ladies.
Stacy, Jill, if you're watching.
What's up, Stacy and Jill?
What is this?
I'm supposed to do.
What's
See, I
20?
can't talk and play at the
Sorry,
same time.
sorry.
Ooh.
On a second.
You can't talk and play at the same time.
No,
Somehow y'all
it's a
could
problem.
drive and put on makeup at the same time. I don't know. You know.
I could just call this hand because I hate to even put myself in a situation where you can bluff me, but I can't call it. I gotta raise it up. Raise.
My best friend in high school didn't have a car at the beginning. He rode to school with one of our other good friends. Her name was Katie Rubley. And he said it was the scariest 10 minutes of his life every day. She would be driving to school, you know, high school, putting her makeup on with the mirror down, driving with her knee, like getting to school. And he was like, the happiest day was when I finally got a car and I could stop riding in the morning with Katie Rubley. He's like, I really thought I was gonna die every morning.
Every morning.
And I have a similar, I used to ride with my mom, Asian woman driver. Whoa, Vicky, I already know you're a bad driver, don't have to tell me.
I was wondering how we were like accidentally slipping into the woman driver subject while she's driving. She's in the driver's seat.
She's in the driver's seat
and
betting
right
420, 15, but you know, we're gonna round
Say
up.
420.
We make it a rule, 420.
If it's even
420,
close
go.
to 420, we let you bet it.
Yeah.
We don't bet 450.
The red-eyed stallion game.
It's like the old, there used to be a rule when I was in the Army and you're playing spades, you couldn't go for 9. You had to go for 8 or 10. You have to go wheel if you're trying to go for it. If you're betting somewhere around 420, you have to go for 420.
I know I did that one time. Nobody heard me.
Little female on female.
It's fine. Do 450. I know. For the graphics, we'll make it right. We know what you meant at heart. Wow, top boat.
Oh,
I just didn't want, I just said, don't pair the board. It might be okay, but,
If I just had my.
Oh, that would have had it on the flop.
no, it's fine.
Man, I know. Mean.
She hit the case king.
There's nothing better than flopping top set on a draw heavy board and just turning everyone dead.
So, you know, not all poker news is great news. Not everybody's playing a tournament and winning, you know, making a final table or winning. Sometimes, you know, the real world of poker, cash game players, they just go on bad runs. Nick, you said you've had a horrible week, right? You lost quads over quads, you know?
Yeah.
You don't have to say
Yeah.
a number, but you just had a bad run, you know? That's just the way of it.
Well,
A couple of weeks before that, you were killing it, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that was true.
He's
Like,
never lost at my game.
I've
till
heard
this.
this. There's
Never lost. He said, I'm only playing in your game, Billy.
once the cards catch up,
Never lose.
break even,
Shouldn't have
Once
said
the
that.
Nick's gonna
break
lose
even.
most of the time. That's a shout out to Mark Klaus right there.
Klausberger.
Mark Klaus.
The cards ever
That name in a while.
catch up or break even. Really? We
Well,
play with
If
them.
cards ever break even, you're in trouble.
You're in
Mark
trouble.
Klaus, I say hello.
I will. I like Mark.
God.
He's been to the
with
Bahamas
him.
a bunch. When he knew I was out there, he was like, "Oh, you need to go to this restaurant, this restaurant." He's like, "Oh, there's a bunch of hot wives out there, huh?"
I'm only playing this hand so you have the opportunity to bluff me. Because you need it. We need it for TV.
I'll tell you what, that is one thing I noticed in the Bahamas is that a lot of people are with their families, you know, their wife and their kids, and because it's a family resort. And Stephanie said the same thing. She's like, "Man, there's a lot of good-looking people here, just like on the whole. Like, there's a lot of good-looking families. Like,
That's how I feel in Florida.
yeah, Bahamas is like a little higher because it's a resort. And it's a lot of people from Florida. I know the guys that came down from Florida. It's like a 30-minute flight.
Is it really?
Fine.
I'm just taking
Makes
a cruise
sense
ship
because like,
for
when you
that.
take a cruise, that's like the first stop.
Yeah, I
You-
mean it's
you
right
go-
outside.
Yeah,
Like,
Even from Houston, that was our first stop.
so one of our buddies.
Oh, no, we went to Key West. Never mind.
That plays on the stream, Steve. Y'all remember Steve Likens? He has a place down in Florida, but on the Gulf Coast side, and he takes his boat from there and parks it in the Atlantis marina, and we'll stay on it sometime too.
Damn.
He was like, "Oh, I wish I would have known you were going. If I had more time, I would have prepped the boat. I would have went out there." Like that.
That's sick.
That's really sick.
Yeah.
Get to sleep on it. Walking out in the marina, it was all yachts, like real nice people, you know, all their jet skis on top. So I was like, we need to make friends with
Did
these
you
people.
check out
Yeah.
Baha Mar when you were there?
I drove by it, but I never went in. I heard it's great.
I heard that was
Yeah,
pretty amazing. Better than Atlantis.
it's very similar to Atlantis,
I heard
except
it was
it's like
better, but
20
maybe
years
because it's newer.
you know.
Yeah.
Atlantis is pretty cool. And just the aquariums alone with like the sharks and the
Yeah, no,
fish
I
and
like
everything is really cool. Proud of myself. I didn't really gamble much out there.
How was the cash? You check out the cash games out
There
there?
was no real cash games.
Really?
Yeah, there's like a couple every once in a while they put in the tournament room, but they ran it on a dry erase board. It's not like, you know, you were getting.
Yeah,
pegged
that's
with
pretty old
these
school.
cards. It was like. But one really cool thing,
No, not at all. Not even close.
Danny, you'll like this a lot. WSOP came out with an app.
Yeah, you had it all.
Wow,
Man.
6933.
I had a flush draw, and I ended up.
Man,
with
this game's a
straight
lot easier
there.
when you make a
Nice.
full house every other hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was where Billy ran us over one time too. That's a good
Yeah.
seat. That's just a hot.
That
seat.
was a good seat for me. I've sat there twice and won both times.
So anyways, real quick, the WSOP app. Now, everyone that plays tournaments, you go there, you just load all your money on your phone pretty much, or in your,
Yeah.
TBIC account, But instead of having to like log in and like register and stuff, it's an app. You can literally see all the events going into the day. You click on it, you register right there, your seat pops up on the phone. You just walk to the table there. You got your picture plugged in on the iPad so they can just know you're coming.
Damn.
You show it. No more lines waiting in registration.
Or it's
No, it's not.
Coke. It's not free? Is that comes with it?
No.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Everyone's paying their own tab.
Oh shit. Then I got a tab going.
Yeah.
Danny's like, I've been drinking and eating like it's
Oh no, I just been drinking. Yeah, no, well,
I've been drinking. But anyways, it's going to streamline everything. Like all the big tournaments, like the 500 buy-ins, the 600, 800 buy-ins that have, you register, you wait an hour and a half, 2 hours to register. Then you go sit in this line to get a seat card. All that's gone now.
I love it, dude. I mean, we had the technology.
Oh,
Why-
from
how
the-
is
This
that-
should have been done 10
Yeah,
years ago,
dude. It's
minimum.
crazy.
It is a real hassle.
It's going to be so streamlined now. It's great.
I'm just looking.
Although
at the
there's
tab
a
right
few people.
It's going to make the numbers just go crazy too.
There's a few ladies in line though I've
Vicky,
grown
cheers.
fond of seeing.
Hey, can you bring me
We've
another one?
we've rebought
hold
so
fast.
many times. I'm like, hey, how you doing?
Give me a
Sally?
stick of
Nice
cherries.
to see you
Rebuy just
again.
to talk
This is my
to her.
third rebuy today.
Yeah, literally, you
man, you're
can
bad,
you can
dude.
bust out of the tournament, walk over to the hallway, re-enter, and go back and probably be at the table next to it. Or
It'll make drinking and playing tournaments a lot worse for me. If they make rebuying easier, it's not good for me.
When it's rebuy time. Yeah, I hate that when I sit down in a tournament and I've been in line for an hour and I just want to go all in, but I'm like,
You don't want to go wait.
if I go all in and lose, I got to go stand in line for another hour, man. It sucks so
So you're saying the
bad.
World Series is going to be better this year?
it's going to be a lot better just because of the app.
You don't have the elite card or whatever, Caesar's elite card?
Yeah, and I get to the line faster than most people, but
Well, they have to step up because the win is
Crushing it, man.
they actually fell short $2.5 million on the guarantee.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It doesn't matter. They made $100 million, but on everything else. And
It's good for PR, man. Fuck it. You know, they're willing to pay their guarantees. Like, they don't care if they pay it. Because, like, at the
Yeah.
end of the day, their reputation's worth so much more than $2.5 million.
the thing.
yeah,
about
but
it-
they still made money. It wasn't break even.
No,
they
I think
still made
they
money.
think he lost like 1 million because it was 10,400, right? So it was like 3,700 entries.
But it wasn't 10,000 the prize pool, 400 to the thing.
Oh, was it?
9,600.
Oh, so all right. So they didn't lose too much. They barely lost it.
Oh, what a tricky,
I thought it was 10,000 plus 4.
what a tricky little move.
Yeah, because you would assume that, right?
Away from poker, dude, this move is really getting. This one thing is bothering me so bad. Tipping, like on Uber Eats or you go to a restaurant now. You remember it used to be like 10, 15, and then 20,
18,
or
20,
whatever?
25.
And they keep going. Everybody knows they keep going up with the increments. That's one thing, right? Okay, I get it. Times are getting tough, so you go up on little things. Dude, I went to a place
That was
yesterday.
tough for everybody, though.
I went to a place yesterday, and they had 25, 22, 2018, and they switched them. So where you're used to hitting, if you're used to hitting the lower one, you hit complete left. They had the highest one to the left. So they don't just want to tip for doing a good job. They want to fuck you out of your money, dude. I'm getting tired of it.
That's,
We can say cuss
that's
words
just
if
a
it's-
quick fix to make
It's
$1 billion, yeah.
It's appropriate.
Do what? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Dog shit.
Yeah.
Dude, like you shouldn't be soliciting tips in that way. That's an angle shoot.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing to try to.
These companies are angle
That's
shooters.
an angle shoot.
I mean, it
Well, I don't know why at the games you got to tip them for a drink. I mean, they're making you one drink, and you're standing at the counter, and then you got to tip them on your card. I mean, you don't have to, but everybody does. 20% just for giving you a drink, and the drink's like $18. So,
Way overpriced.
so it's like
Dude,
you
and
get,
I
they got
hate
$4.
So I was reading a thing the other day
Yeah,
about
$4
people
just-
have all this tips
Yeah.
that's going on. There's lots of people that just said, hey, if you don't want to live on tips, I shouldn't have to pay you extra because you did your job. Go
Yeah.
to the job where you don't rely on tips.
Well,
Yeah.
but they pay us $239. We'll work for someone else.
Dude, I used to like tipping,
know.
and there's people like
Yeah, I mean,
Billy
if it's at a
Barnett.
restaurant, you're sitting
Like Billy-
down, and they're waiting
like-
on you all day. That's different.
There's some people who really take pride in their tipping. That's like their thing. Billy Barnett's one of those people.
Let me see the
dude.
cards, Billy.
I've
Bill
liked,
Barnett, you know.
yeah, I've
haven't
always
seen him in a
liked
long
being.
time either.
We see Billy quite a bit, yeah.
Lucky.
Another humble guy.
I think I know.
Yeah, that's where you see him all the time. He used to live.
I think I do.
He used to live on the 16th.
Yeah, I think
T-box
if it's the same guy, I'm thinking.
Walden.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And I'd go to the clubhouse. He was there every time I went to the clubhouse. Either he was playing
yeah.
poker or he
Okay.
was playing golf.
Scratch golfer.
So I was gonna say, that's the guy you don't wanna bet against to get on the golf course, I promise you.
But I do want to bet against him at the poker table.
Of course.
Billy,
Poker pretty good too.
Billy, he may play poker good, but I've never
twice
seen
I've seen
him
you
win.
You know what they say
I've never
about
seen
nice
him lose.
guys playing poker.
Billy has never won.
Oh, really?
I've never seen Billy win.
If Billy
I'll
wins,
tell you what,
he'll tip
anybody
it
wants to
off.
get
The
lit,
dogs-
I'll
you're not
back you
gonna
for
let the
anything
dogs
y'all
out?
wanna play for in golf.
You threw
Dogs
that
say
much?
no?
Oh, my God.
I have seen him play golf. I will.
Shot a
promise you.
157.
God, that's
I'm not playing
crazy.
anyone for money.
Yeah, some of them guys, they, yeah,
Hey, and he's not a
Yeah,
scratch golfer
he's
from
tall,
the
yeah.
white.
they get the late spurts, man.
He's
I
a
was
scratch
late.
golfer
I
from
didn't
wherever
really
you wanna play
get
for.
bigger until college, yeah. My senior year in high school, I weighed 130.
Me and Billy Barnett used to go play underground poker games together, and I'd almost always have somebody trying to kick my ass. Billy never really had to be a fighter. He just had to like sit close to me. He would
Seen arms on the
he
guy?
would keep most people off of my back just with his presence. Some of the places I went to, I wouldn't go unless he was with me.
Yeah, Bill's not a little bitty guy to begin with.
That's funny.
No, they're that bad. I'm just giving them action. I know y'all are asking me to scan these. You're like, he's not really playing that hand, is he?
You're a flirt. The original.
That's somebody.
Good thing Peter's not here.
Dude, I miss Peter already.
Check.
I miss Peter too.
Where is he?
Fredericksburg.
Yeah. Wine country.
Oh. Don't repo.
Oh, here we go.
Can't have a full house yet.
Man.
Don't repo.
Made a full house every time.
Oh, she repotted you.
I got a call. I can't.
Here we go.
Big dog's in the house.
Come on.
Let down to come.
Waters, this is your chance to bluff me.
Yeah, that's so. Never happened.
See why it's a bad week? He's got a call with 3 guys.
I need some more chips.
You're a daisy
I
if
don't
you
like
do.
playing this short. 1,000.
Y'all have the nuts already?
I do.
I'm done.
With a redraw.
God damn. Chips.
Hello, my love.
Shouldn't have called this. This is stupid. Oh, he already has a nut. I'm dead. I'm dead.
So a while ago when I said hi to the girls,
Unless the
the
six
littlest
comes
one
out.
next to you said, Pops!
Oh, no, I can't get it.
And she said,
Yeah.
I'm sad, I miss Pops.
2 doesn't go to 6, does it? 2, 3.
Sean said it was really
Oh, it
cute.
does,
She
yeah.
said she wished
6.
she
I
recorded
need a
them
6.
because she got excited and she saw me on TV. She said,
6.
I miss Pops.
Do you have any spades? All right, let's go.
Oh, that gave me. That gave me big time.
Ooh, big time.
Good luck, Scotty. Don't turn the fire truck on yet.
Come on, big dog. That's the big dog. Got it.
Big dog. I got a 5.
Yes.
That's the big dog.
What a
didn't you
pull
fold?
out. Pull it out.
Oh, you had a wheel.
Pull it up, shake it off. What a run.
Nice hand, Billy.
Woo! The whole place is cheering. Yay.
Nice hand, it looks like a foot.
I know.
You flopped the nuts. Second nut.
Second nut.
Second.
You have deuce diamond and you did not fold.
Flop second
Diamond.
nuts.
This diamond was that's the key card to win this
Joke.
hand.
I know what the
He
number
turned it pretty good.
Woo!
Good on, big dog.
Thank you, man.
Good on.
Nice hand.
Billy, you're freaking deuces.
Man, don't underestimate the dog when you bite.
I saw your hand. I saw
Yeah,
3
bro.
diamonds. I was like, what couldn't you fold? It was all black cards out there.
I know. I didn't have enough to fold.
No.
I was just hungry.
You can't fold that one.
I was just hungry.
You were
Blind squirrel finding nut.
you were like
It's like blind dog found a bone.
if they all look back at the numbers on the hand, Billy was less than like 2%
Finger.
or 1% to win that hand from the flop. Vicky was
could-
about
yeah,
30%. Scott,
Yeah, where did it go from?
It
It went from 0% to 1% to
I had two.
40%.
you had spades too. Wow.
I went to a check mark.
Yeah. That was
Can
cool.
you break this for me? Or?
Scott was about an 80-20
I don't think I
favorite
was.
there
I
against
have
two
an
hands, which is really hard to do in PLO.
Yeah, perfect. Should be a dog. Thank you.
Sure.
I see red.
Well, people seem to
I
think
see
that
red.
PLO is a bit of a luck game when they lose hands like that, but honestly, most of the time, I'm gonna win those hands. If you
Yeah.
play every day, you do all
I mean,
right.
that happens in Hold'em too.
Yeah.
It's called poker.
Yeah, that's what's fun about Omaha.
The polka.
totally-
5 deuce
It'd
lucky.
be so fun, yet so painful.
I had second nuts. I mean, good. Sort of good. I had ace 5 on. Yeah, they got out of deuce. Yeah.
I would say tournament poker to me is a lot like golf. Expensive, you know, you gotta get up, you gotta be there at certain times usually, but 98% of the time after I'm done, I'm like,
Upset.
I hate this. I hate this game. Why do I
That's
play?
me after every
Why do I
shot.
play this game?
Every shot.
That keeps you up.
You
and
know,
That's what it is. You gotta just keep.
Better than laying around the house watching
high
TV.
all the time.
yeah.
Playing on your computer.
Like I've only read one poker book. It's by a golfer. The whole mental game of poker, Jared Tendler. It taught me a lot. Like I don't need to learn about the game of poker. I need to learn about everything.
dipping his toes.
Like, the mental
So-
part of it.
That's all that matters.
Hell yeah, man.
Why is
Talk to my
why
cousin.
is golf harder than
Raise pot.
football?
Because every swing matters more. I don't know.
Because I don't know, maybe it's, I always think maybe because it's more of a
2016.
mental game. So look at
Yeah.
Tiger Woods. He was the best in the world until a little bit mentally got thrown off for him,
Yeah, but he's
and then
bad.
it was done, right?
Yeah.
Then he was done, right? He couldn't play.
Oh,
No.
So by that measure, doesn't it seem like the game
Oh,
is more difficult?
500.
Well, because in football you can overpower someone. Like just physically, if you're just like running through people, there's nothing. you
Football
can do.
doesn't take a lot of skill like
Yeah, it's
either
training.
basketball or baseball or golf or tennis. You could just be
You raised
It's a
it.
monster.
lift
Physically.
weights all day,
Yeah.
run, jump.
thank you.
And you can have a coach that says, okay, you're gonna run this like this as fast as you can.
Yeah.
If anything gets in your way, hit it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that there isn't thinking that goes along with other sports, but I'm just saying when you look at some sports, you say, okay, that one's more physical, this one's more mental.
Cheers, Evan.
Yeah.
If by that measure, you know, golf's more difficult because it's more mental, then poker would even be more difficult than golf. Also,
Oh,
the fact that
play
poker's
well?
a social
60
game.
on my bet.
Poker's way more difficult than golf. Some people can't be social at all, but they can play golf.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
That's why tennis is
Becomes
such
easier for
a
different people.
good sport
I love
because
tennis.
it's you have to be athletic and.
I want to get
mental.
into tennis just because the.
And
Scotty's
social?
money, come on.
Poker,
Well,
you gotta be social.
No, I'm talking about
Get
over-
Scotty's money.
You don't have to
I need some help.
or
That's
any
what
other
I'm about.
sport.
Good
No,
poker
you don't
players.
have
Double
to.
team.
Yeah, but I mean,
No, but
I
you
just
don't
think.
have to be, you don't have to be
Double team.
physical. You don't have to be, it's not physical. I mean, yeah, you have to be like.
I don't have a
it's not
deuce
like
this
you're gonna
time.
go-
All right, guys.
Guys, hold on 1 second.
I don't have a deuce. You got a queen?
Play high card out here?
Wow, Jack 4, you're in trouble. Go for it.
You guys are both gambling, huh?
Who's winning?
No, we're not.
Go for
Show
it.
the aces now.
I'm like,
You can't.
Uh-oh. You both might have a straight draw.
Might have a straight draw.
He's like, give me a jack. I'm like, give me a queen.
Wow,
Ah, Jack.
he's gotta have an ace in his hand, too.
4, baby. Jack 4 is gonna win it all.
Gotta have an ace in his hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Jack 8. Wow, there's 2 spades.
He really was saying, you want a jack, he wants a queen.
wow,
Sick.
nice hand.
Yeah, I have the net.
What's Billy doing?
Oh, he had the nuts. I didn't see that.
That's what I'm saying, you needed his queen, he needed your jack.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted diamonds.
Good hand.
Hey, Billy dragging chips back. Like,
I'm sorry. I thought we tied.
No, as soon as you said that, I'm like,
Yeah.
How much?
Makes sense.
1,500?
When they show Jack
1500,
4 and
yeah.
Queen 6,
1500.
those 2 cards has to be aces.
yeah.
And I can't
I
imagine
think we
those 2
both
cards
agree we
not
had
aces.
aces.
I
Maybe.
think you didn't. Oh, no, you would've made tens full.
That's what I thought.
Thank you.
What was the flop?
It was
8,
a 10 on
10.
the flop, but the turn gave him a straight, so I would have been in bad shape.
8, 10, king. Sick, Billy.
Check.
You guys have any plans for the World Series? Are you just gonna get like a house for like the Stallions type of thing?
Thank you, Eddie.
Not sure yet. I'm gonna get a house.
Well,
sure.
the only plans that I know are for sure, I think I mentioned this to Will. The only thing that I know for sure is the Stallion house, or whatever we get.
Probably, I wanted a tournament series up here real quick, or tournament thing where like the winner gets to be in the Stallion house,
Yeah,
or the final table, or like the final three or something.
yeah, I
Or
wanted
have
to
a
bring,
couple different tournaments and then,
I like it.
I wanted to
have a
bring
full
one or
Stallion
two
house.
more,
yeah, maybe put like 4 or 5 people in the house.
but also I was gonna say,
With me.
get a house close to the,
I'll probably stay at the casino.
let's get a
Same.
house close
It's just
to
convenient.
the gym, Lifetime. Let's get a house close to Lifetime Fitness.
In Henderson or
Henderson.
Summerlin?
Henderson.
Do they have LA Fitness in Vegas?
Yeah.
No, they have, or
They have-
they might. They have,
Oh, not LA Fitness,
they have
Lifetime.
LVAC too.
Oh,
Las
okay.
Vegas
I
Athletics.
was like, I have a LA Fitness mission.
Man,
LA
you guys did-
When are y'all going back up?
God dang, it's loud.
May, June.
So did y'all ever hear
For
from
my birthday.
Mattress Mac about the second year the Stallions went out?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
like, oh,
did you ever be
yeah.
like, damn, like I was just,
I didn't do it.
like, 1 year
knows.
off.
Las Vegas.
You haven't heard, like,
Oh,
he,
sorry.
No,
Like,
he
the-
talked to
the-
Steve.
The 19th.
He just said, Steve had told him kind of, he just.
I heard there was like some tournaments
Yeah.
going on, but I don't know where.
Not a big thing. Everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. So, the amount of money we could make, we would have to
Oh,
win
they
the
did?
main
Okay.
to make it him like a,
it was at the
act-
weekend,
and it's
but-
not even a big amount of
Yeah, he
money.
just
I was hearing about
did
We're
it
even
for
if we
the,
win the main.
yeah.
Just did it for, you know,
For, like,
mainly for
giving some
Steve
people,
and for us,
giving
yeah, give
people a
people a chance.
chance. And I-
But like the
that's
money
good.
doesn't really, isn't gonna change anything for him. So, it worked out how it's supposed to. The next year, you know, we got to play with
Oh.
on our own money, or, you know, we had a couple of our friends too take pieces, and all the money stayed within Houston poker people instead of some guy that
Has piles.
has way more than any amount of money we could make with. So
Man,
He did give y'all a pretty cool shot. And
he
then
did
the
give us a
whole-
really cool deal. It was
and
a really cool deal. A
and
really
y'all-
cool chance he gave us. He did a,
With the videos and stuff, I mean, home, because I, you know, couldn't go,
yeah,
and loved watching it. It was fun.
it was fun.
Yeah.
It was cool because that was, it gave Stephanie
Oh, yeah,
chance to
she
do
did
a lot
great
of her
job.
stuff, and she managed. And
Yeah.
but it was crazy because we wanted to keep doing more Stallion stuff after that, but then she got a chance to take her job of what she wanted to really do, what she's been wanting to do, and she applied the year before, and I've been pushing it forward too because I really want her to be in the industry as well. So now she became a flight attendant, and now we're enjoying having traveling benefits
I
back.
mean, aren't you
and,
gonna get married sometime soon?
oh yeah, we are married. We are married according to.
That's like worse than politics.
Really?
Well, I mean,
If you invite a woman to the table, you have to talk about other subjects
I knew this,
besides
I knew this was.
uh,
I knew this was
sports
female night,
and
women night.
sports and
but I will say,
strip clubs and
Yeah, I just actually wrote a text from her. She said, "If you can win Lisa's ring, I'll marry you right away."
okay.
But don't be bringing no weak.
Hey, get in there,
Deuce
Scott.
Deuce a diamond carrot home to me. I want the real big thing, you know.
Big one.
So anyway,
That's the whole point. If I could do it with that
Lisa,
stack,
let me see.
I get to wear the hat.
Oh my God.
now, I will say, with the mattress,
every time I see it, I'm like, that is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's the biggest suck I've ever seen.
I will say with the Mattress Mac poker thing, it wasn't like Mattress Mac was a huge poker fan, but he is a big part of Houston.
Big
I was-
Houston fan. He's a big gambler.
I was so proud
Or
of that,
likes to
and
gamble.
the ideas and the vision that I have for Stallions and poker for the rest of my life, I'm always happy that the original team, the original poker team from Houston, the Poker Stallions, was sponsored by Mattress Mac, and even though he's not a big fan of poker, he's always going to be attached to poker and us for that thing, and we love Mattress Mac. We love
a gambler,
that
too,
whole
yeah.
thing. We
Good.
really
He's great. He's
appreciate it.
literally. I don't know if y'all saw, but they're making a movie based on him coming out supposedly,
can't
and they're
wait.
picking it up, and it's gonna be great.
That's
I
cool.
can't wait.
I mean, because I know you didn't really grow up in Houston as much. We grew up in Houston.
He used to come to our
If you grew up in the
company,
80s,
give
90s
us
in
speeches and
Houston,
stuff.
everyone knew his commercials. They were crazy.
He was crazy.
Hey, everybody, I'll deliver tonight. You save you money. He would be shaking money in there. He'd be all over the place. There'd be so much energy.
Dude, three times a week he would go to companies and give speeches and stuff and tell them about his whole story and everything. And he was working his butt off everywhere.
Well, when we went to
King Queen.
Vegas the summer before the Bracelets, when we went for the Stallions team for the Mattress Mac thing,
Bigger straight.
I was like not being a seasoned tournament pro or anything. I was going into it like full-heartedly. I want to win a bracelet, but thinking to myself like it's got to be really tough, right? So I knew like the main thing I wanted to do is the whole summer I wanted to represent Mattress Mac in Houston the best I could.
Yeah.
Every table I sat down, you know how much I get moved around with all the rebuys and stuff. Every table I sat at.
Talked about it.
I told the Stallions poker story. I told the Mattress Mac story. I told the Houston poker story. And dude, I loved it. He got his money worth with the Stallions, I can promise you
Did
that.
people know about his high betting before?
Yeah,
all
they
that?
did, and
So,
that was-
like in Vegas, people know about, is he a legend out there?
It was easy.
Yeah.
It was easy to talk about.
People know, they'd be like, oh, the guy who bets all the money on the
Yes.
I had never heard about it until I got to Houston, though. Like,
Every-
I never knew he existed till Houston.
Well, hey guys, we're
When
gonna
did
take a
you
little
when did
break
you
from
come
the
to
show,
Houston?
and we're gonna cut it over to the booth.
3 years ago?
All right, we'll just take a little break, and we'll come back if you want to mute y'all's mics. But
I've been here
I
since
gotta,
99.
I'm still stuck. I'm trying to get back.
And we're back.
All right.
You can bluff.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting stuff though, listening to little background info on the Stallions here.
We have to.
Yeah, it's super cool that we've got sort of a poker team that represents Houston at all these major events, and
We have a local
the
celebrity.
success is pretty impressive. And to have them here at Champions Club, which I think is the best club in Houston,
Yes.
you know, is great. And they're here playing on the cash floor, they're playing on the stream, and just, you know, getting the word out about this club as well. You guys should all come check it out.
Is that hard to do?
6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in Texas with a hotel attached. Great place to come stay and play, and you can play with these guys. Play with world champions, you know, bracelet winners. It's pretty cool. I've played PLO with these guys a couple of times, and it's fun to just be able to say that. You sat down with a current bracelet holder of an event, you know, and play that game with them. It's pretty cool. Multi-way action again here. Oklahoma Larry getting a straight on the turn. Scary turn. Hearts get there, but nobody has hearts. Lisa with the dry guy. Gonna make the call. And it's Eddie Murphy who did the betting. Larry folds the straight.
Yeah, the whole front.
And yeah, Lisa putting in a raise there with the dry guy actually and taking the pot down. Another bluff getting through. I like it.
This parking lot's for...
Switching
for-
dealers.
Really? So they're really
Scott
building
coming
this
back
place.
in as we enter the second hour of the stream.
Yeah, a quick
Or the
look at
third hour, actually. Sorry. Go ahead.
some promos here. The $200 high hands every hour, all month long, all week long. So 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. daily.
Yeah, so who are the...
These guys have to flop it because it's PLO. Otherwise, and I think this is great, just one card from your hand has to play and hold them. You can see it on the river as well. Don't have to flop it and hold them. So usually it's like a boat, or I've seen quads or straight flushes take the high hand. I've even seen like two pairs some weird times, some off days where the room's not as busy. It might be easier to get something through.
Hotel, and that's the...
Yeah, and if you're playing those high hand bonuses at the same time as NFL games on TV,
Yep.
you can kind of double dip a little bit. Still got a few more weeks left of that, where anytime there's NFL on, Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, and then we pick
like,
3 different
what about
games on
restaurants?
Sunday, so all day Sunday. Anytime one of the teams scores for any of those games that were picked, you get free money. $50 for any field goal, $100 for any touchdown, and $300 if they happen to score a safety in those games. They just do a hot seat drawing, so you might just get some free money just for sitting down playing poker. A lot of fun, especially with the high hand promo going. You know, and like we said earlier, we work on a time model, so you're paying $12 per hour for time. you have a really good shot of winning all that time money back if you're playing during those high hand and football hours. It's great.
Oh, okay. No, I had 5. I was just wondering, maybe I took one of yours. Yeah.
Looks like we had one player with too many cards in their hand, but lots of action on this hand, so not a misdeal at this time. $50 to go.
Luckily, it's a cash game. Tournaments hurts a little much worse when you're like a big blind.
And no full Vicky's going to call, of course.
Yeah, that's mind-boggling.
And we have a raise here from the big blind, 225.
And he asked.
The initial raiser making the call. And it looks like we have one player all in for less. So there will be a side pot here.
What was first in that tournament? And it was the final table, right?
Waters all in for just $65 of this bet. And we'll have 4 players on the side. Larry with 666 in his hand, suited ace to go along with it. I'm obviously rooting for that hand now.
I know the dealer messed up. He said it
Only
twice,
Oklahoma Larry would play trips on 225 to call.
Well, he's got the suit, right? That's how he's justifying.
Sure.
Well, and apparently they were doing
Backdoor
it
opportunities,
every time.
but thin for Larry there. There's 4 hearts in Billy's hand.
Yeah, and our raiser, Eddie Murphy, flopping top set with a straight draw to go along with it. No fold Vicky has the same straight draw. And Murphy firing it all in for about 650, it looks like. Billy D with a gut shot and backdoor hearts. Reaching out there with some calling chips, it looks like. Not sure I love this call. I mean, you can see by looking at the equities there. He's going to need some help, and it's going to be hard to get it since 3 of the 10s are in other people's hands.
Yeah.
But that's what you got to love about Omaha.
Omaha and this lineup.
Yeah.
Action lineup.
Sure, like if you're playing Hold'em and you've got King, Queen of Hearts on that particular board, yeah, you might call off a big bet. You got 2 over cards and a gut shot and a backdoor hearts, but in Omaha, yikes.
South Florida's huge for the WPT and stops.
Why is it? Well,
No
none of
fold
the
Vicky might
tours
find a
really
fold
have
on
that.
this one. She might think that her straight draw is dead. She does have
Yeah, I mean, I've always imagined like,
potential for Broadway, but again, runner.
yeah, you told me to check.
Oh.
Just because I was talking. So I've always thought
That's
like in my
basically
mind,
her
like,
only other
like
draw.
when I was in high school, can you imagine
Tough to make the call
an
here
event at the
Well, do you remember
George R.
they-
Brown with the
If she
Marriott
thinks her
America,
straight draw is already
America's
dead.
right there, and like how many people would come to Houston to play?
Well, the WPT came to us once in Katy, and whatever
Yes.
happened to that? Because there was,
They came and like they were trying, but I think the gray lines being there kind of
just-
shied them away. But I think eventually Champions is going to get rid of those gray lines, knock them down, make it all white area, and we're going to have big tournaments with big guarantees.
why do you think like Run Good Tour doesn't come here, or like?
I think they will. I think they will eventually. I think a lot of people will eventually.
Once the law is more.
Yeah.
Don't think too much.
And I think I'm surprised Run Good hasn't already started. 'Cause they go for different markets than the big tours.
They're smart.
Or even like the Gulf Coast Poker Tour.
Yeah, they could take from Beau Rivage and come straight over here and probably.
Set of jacks, gonna hold.
Usually a Run Good series here. Tana was
For Eddie Murphy.
interested.
Yeah.
Two.
You got the winner, Bill.
I got the winner with a two.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize.
You got one. Oh, man.
I have pocket tens or.
Yeah, basically went
You
brick
beat that
brick
answer.
there.
You can't be top set.
Perfect run out for top set.
Yep.
I'll see you guys.
And he had the blocker to the straights. Vicky had
appreciate you coming today.
2
Yeah,
other
buddy.
blockers
Good seeing
for
you.
it. He,
Take care,
of
man.
course,
Have a
couldn't know
wonderful
that, but
evening.
Right behind you.
top set and a straight draw. you're going to get your money in there. And a look at our leaderboard now. Fireman Scott up on top still, 2,200 up. Eddie Murphy with that big pot up over 1,000 now. And it's Billy D at the bottom of the list. Rockets Will climbing his way back up into the green. And it looks like Billy might be done for the, or sorry, Waters might be done for the day after that hand.
Yeah, they might grab somebody like before. If you've tuned in these weeks prior, usually there's another game just like this one, almost feeder game that they'll go out there, kind of say, hey, next person up, and fill that seat. So hopefully we do get another player to that 3 seat there. We will keep you updated, and obviously you'll be able to see it as well. But if you are interested in the future playing here on the Champions live stream, any stakes, any game, there is a link in the description box. Just fill that out. Give us your info, what you're interested in playing, and then Eddie, our lineup and the showrunner, will get in contact with you.
Yeah, and if you missed what Will was talking about during that hand there, bigger events coming, Champions Club way. He's absolutely right. We have some things on the horizon, different partnerships with some major poker groups, but don't forget about our very own Winter Poker Open coming up here, February 7th through the 20th. We did a poker open in the fall and had 1.5 million in guarantees. We're looking to make it even bigger this winter, so put that in your calendar, February 7th to 20th. Details for that should be coming out very soon here, but we do know that main event will be a multi-flight towards the end of that time period. So probably look at the starting flight being the 15th or 16th on that, and the final day being the 20th, and we're hoping for the last main event was a 750 guarantee. We're hoping for an even higher guarantee on the main event for this particular series. So that should be very exciting, I should say.
And you and I are hoping for some more mixed games in the mix. Triple draw, other things like that. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that schedule being released.
This might be the toughest corner y'all
See Mark Wee in the chat saying you'd love to get on the PLO stream when he comes out in January. I'm sure that can be arranged. Definitely get a hold of Eddie on that.
It's not super expensive, but
That form goes directly to our showrunner Eddie Batt, so you can just put that in the comments.
But that one's like less blue.
Or you probably has a number, Mark.
Stainless steel face on it.
Yeah, and I will say that Scott and Will do run a little bit more of this lineup here, but if you're interested, I do think that the PLO might get spread a little bit more often, even outside of the Stallions lineup on Tuesdays. So definitely let us know your interest, and we'll see how to accommodate.
Larry raising this one up with a nice looking rundown. King, Queen, Jack 10 suited to the diamonds.
I will not be folding.
And lots of action here. We're going to see a 6-way flop.
Not gonna be.
That's when watches come and play. All of us have our phones now.
Rockets Will with the low end of the rundown. And he's going to flop a wrap, but it's all diamonds on the flop. I can't remember if anybody had diamonds here. I'm sure that'll pop up in just a moment. Oh yeah, Larry had king high diamonds. Danny with the dry guy. And Danny is going to raise it with the dry ace here, trying to make that same bluff we've seen a couple of times on stream.
Good. Wow, it's only 8 o'clock. Still got 3 hours. Hey, unless my muscles wrong.
But you know, when we started.
Nine of spades changes nothing. Danny's going to continue to fire. Larry's not going anywhere. He doesn't believe it.
These people will get to see us through our thick and thins, through our ups and downs. They'll be able to see poker, better. That includes the nice.
Good call.
I don't have any downs.
500.
Good call announced.
I admire.
Yeah, you usually love hearing that.
Yeah, he happened to have the second.
No way.
No.
That's just.
I thought you had 3-4 diamonds.
It's just one of those hands. You respect yourself more if you bet. You just.
Okay.
I bet 500.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure that was it.
Oh.
Respect is all you will have left in the morning.
And if you're not able to go for it with the dry guy there, then you're not likely to get paid off for it, or you're undeserving of your payoffs, or you're not getting paid
Well,
off.
there's some people that
as
are
much.
never folding.
It's true. He had the king high, but I'm just talking about Danny's
Larry
play
catching
alone,
a
aside from what
Small
he
needle
had.
there.
Ooh, we faded one, guys.
It seems to be a contest to see who can be the first to piss off Larry and get him to
Right.
leave the stream sometimes, but
Yeah, we wanted it to be.
he's running pretty good today. I don't foresee him leaving the stream today, but you never know.
I prefer eight-handed. I liked over COVID how all the games were eight-handed.
I do agree.
They wouldn't even go nine-handed.
Yeah, I prefer a big.
This table's kind of shaped for 9 though, so.
Like that one was really going to protect you from getting sick.
Well, and if you have somebody,
It did.
if you have somebody like Lisa to sit in the middle of us, it's nice.
Okay.
But if like Larry was the one to sit in the middle, no way.
Yeah, he would have to take out his
He
ear.
doesn't hear us right now, so say
hearing
whatever
aids.
you want. He can't hear you.
He would have to take out his hearing aids. Larry.
Some say deuces never loses, but in this game, sometimes hard to win with them. Never really like your bottom sets.
Yeah, bottom set is like a killer in Omaha. You're like, when the board pairs, you're almost always losing to a better full house.
Yeah.
Let's do something on Thursday. I'll do something Thursday.
And
Had anything less than that, King.
Danny raised this one up to 40 here with kind of a questionable hand. Queen 8, 5, 4, 3 diamonds in his hand. Rockets Will in the big blind is going to 3-bet to 125 here with Ace King Queen Trey, double suited.
You don't have to show it today.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Cocktails.
Well, I was in a spot earlier against Eddie.
I ran out. After losing pot, I like drinking.
4 ways to the flop.
The flop came 9 high. 2 spades. Well, I had 2 spades, but I had the ace of spades dry, so I was going to bet it. I had top pair. I was going to bet it, and then if I just got called and a spade come.
And not a bad flop for Danny's
you
hand.
and Billy both called.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Billy only had
I
about
just got
600 left, and
caught with my
I was
hand in the
uncertain
cookie
if the
jar
bluff would have even worked against him or
hands.
not. I was in
Just trying to get it back.
Nobody really catching much of this. Couple of gut shots out there, a couple of small pairs.
For the chip stack, but I knew none of y'all would have believed me on this.
Yeah, rainbow board. Danny's lead, pretty interesting.
No, he took him off.
He can't hear us.
No, he can't.
He could barely walk to right there. You tell
It's basically saying has a set, top 2.
Not kick a 50-yard field goal.
He barely made it to the phone.
I'm not sure how many people are betting open-ended
Hey,
board
when Larry
here.
first got his hearing aids, I know you can't hear me, but when he first got his hearing aids, they were like.
Eddie was thinking about those backdoor
Yeah,
opportunities.
yeah, and that's what Will's thinking about too here. Danny knows Will 3-bet pre-flop. That board's not his board.
When you first got your hearing aids, you got
Yeah,
top of
I'm
the
good.
line then.
It's too good of a hand.
No, these are the upgrades from last one.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
I know
It's because I lost the last pot.
you're not the type of guy to get the cheap.
You're
pair.
good with 1 pair. 2 pair, I was dead.
Yeah.
I needed a jack of hearts or clubs.
I need to be able to hear the important things in life, like an ambulance behind me, so I can scoot over and somebody crying for help. I mean, yeah, so my ears are important to me. Which I'd have known that before I've used the crap out of them for 20 years.
My ears got ruined in the Army, and it was funny. I was trying to come back to the United States. I've been in Germany for 3 years. I'm trying to come back home. Packed up all of my furniture, all of my clothing, everything, sent it back to the States. living out of a bag, and I go and take a hearing test, and they're like, your hearing's messed up, but you have to sign a waiver saying you can never hold us responsible if you want to go back home. You know, and I'm like, what the fuck, you know?
Well, you know,
But
the nice
I
thing-
could go back and fight it now if I wanted. It's no big deal. I just don't do it.
The nicest thing about these hearing aids is at night when I'm laying in bed or whatever, and I'm trying to sleep, they're Bluetooth, so I can play my games and
Danny raising it up again. Pre-flop. Makes it 40 to go.
play games, whatever, watch videos.
Have you ever, and I know this is personal, but while y'all were ever like intimate,
Can't get
have you ever
unstuck
turned
if
on
you're not
heavy
playing
metal,
hands.
You know,
That's
while
right.
No, he turns on Marvin Gaye.
And so she's like, can she tell what music you're listening? Like, if I had hearing aids, you know.
The bad thing is her hearing is so acute,
5 more.
she can hear what I'm listening to, even with my hearing aids. She'll be like, she can hear phone conversations when I'm talking to people.
Oh, that's not good.
My hearing aids.
5
Deuce
players
Diamond.
to the flop.
it is.
Deuce Diamond
Ooh, nines.
does come out. And no fold Vicky, no surprise, has a deuce in her hand. Rockets Will also
what?
has a deuce.
We still have several hours to play, but
But Will's got a couple of overcards and Vicky does not.
I don't want no trouble. Check.
Edith, I'll have one too, please.
Will gets there on the turn and checks it, I believe, in the dark. Gets there on the river also.
Leave your checks at the bank. Leave your checks at the bank. No one uses checks anymore.
I've got it. Doc Sandy does.
I don't like reading.
Dog stand.
He does. He for sure.
Doc Sandy brings us checks to the game.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
He told me one time he borrowed $100. He said, I'll write you a check. And I said, Doc, I don't even know what to do with the check. I said, just bring me $100 next time you see me. And little did we know, it was going to be a long time. And finally,
I wish one more diamond come.
ooh. Got a deuce? I don't have a straight. I don't have a flush. I've got the other deuce.
Better than me.
Yeah.
Dude for big ticker.
Yeah, she had no kicker.
I have,
I hit it twice.
I have dude 3 and 4. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I hit it twice.
That's okay.
You know who wants, you know who's trying to get that other seat.
Thank you.
Just got her mouth out. Sorry, edit that out.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry.
You're 50.
I was pretty.
Danny with blind 50 this
50 in
time.
the dark.
You know, a while ago, it was
Trying to get unstuck, as you said.
race, but freehand, it was my 50 when I made the flop the quad kings.
I'll put it over here so you don't get confused.
Those are the awesome moments, like when you straddle and you have aces.
No fold Vicky, not
Billy,
folding
this ain't free,
for
bro.
50.
Oh, it's 50, never mind. I was going to call in the dark for you, Billy, but it was 50. No, I was going to ask you earlier, you said you're playing golf. Have you talked to my cousin? Talked to my cousin? I talked to him not too long
Lisa
ago.
getting in there from the small blind with a pretty ugly hand. Ace, king, 9-7. She does have hearts to the king,
We can play 5?
but in early position, I usually try to avoid those kind of hands where you're drawing to the second nuts. She's going to peel one off. We're 5 ways to the flop here. Fireman Scott with jacks. And Scott also has the second nut flush draw now. Got shot to the nut straight. All kinds of stuff. Checks all the way around. Scott picking up top set, but pretty wet board for a set. He's going to fire a small bet at 150. Vicky calling. She's got 2 pairs and a blocker to the straight. She's got a straight flush draw, but no straight yet.
I want to go
I
down
really
there
thought
on
my
Friday
flush.
and
I
play
really
with
thought my
Dan.
flush
And the board gets even wetter.
That's what I called on the flop, because that's how I would play it.
Schmeek,
I didn't have enough in front of me.
he plays a poker game down there.
I know, but it's just like, that's I've been betting
Set of
small my
jacks
whole
still
house,
good, but
you know what I mean? Where, like,
Scott's
I
going
know
to
you
check
have a
it this
flush.
time.
You can't catch up.
Two of us will go, then go hang out.
Vicky
might
with
have
another
yourself, that's how I
opportunity
bet.
to bluff
I know you
here,
can catch up. You
but
cannot
not
make
much
me
in the
let
pot,
girls
not
hang
much
out
to
in the
fire
house
at.
while we play poker.
She'll check it back, and Scott will take it down.
Never, you can't never regret it. That's my favorite part of Omaha, is that situation.
Deuce diamond.
When you make value out of nothing, you know?
Thank you.
But given, nah, I don't think you lead up. You'd rather see, you want to appeal for cheap. I don't think you would lead up.
If she wants.
They do have a flush, they raise you, you don't get to see your card.
You can't ever tell us.
Yeah.
I guess, I know, but that's part of poker.
Dude, people always
Making
want to buy it
some-
too,
And hopefully they're
No,
right.
he's not.
Some are wrong, some are right.
Guys, would y'all rather have Will Benson or Margaret with 1,000?
Margaret.
I want
Yeah, Margaret.
This is ladies' night, so yeah, Margaret, of course.
Yeah, I saw that, but I was like,
This is bring all the ladies to beat up
I
on
couldn't
me.
stop after that,
Ladies,
you know what I
they're
mean?
doing well.
That made it all that much
Jessica.
easier.
Oh, I know, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't give it
Jessica
up.
has upped her
I was like, I'm
game.
fucking in.
She definitely has.
And she's studying, and that's very cool.
Oh,
Like,
in poker?
she's-
Margaret? Yeah, she's trying to tell me, she was giving me,
No, they said no. We already kicked your chair out.
Margaret doesn't give me lessons in PLO, actually. That's what she told me.
Did you tell Billy? Oh, yeah.
Harry on the way or what?
Well, it looks like we got a new player coming in. We recognize him from last week. That's Will Benson.
You kick him out. Y'all arm wrestle for it.
Solid player.
This is ladies' night.
Usually plays some high stakes PLO.
Will's arguing to get Margaret in that seat, and I don't blame him. I would much rather
Yeah,
have
Jessica has
anybody
got a very
other
good
than
issue.
Will Benson.
Almost
To my right.
down at the win.
Margaret's pretty action too.
Yeah,
So
the chips
understandable.
for a while.
It'd be nice if she could bring it back. This is Will cubed. Not squared, cubed.
Mystery hand gets
What's 3
folded
cubed?
by Larry.
Anyone know? 27. What's 2 cubed?
Aces
Just-
and nines
yeah.
will hold up for Fireman Scott.
I'm winning all the little ones.
What, the mirror?
That doesn't mean I'm going to lay down.
Yeah, another Vicky Scott scenario. Pot's not big enough. Bet's not big enough to fold. Drag a small one. Next hand.
It's kind of one of those, Billy, where we're always on. They can always hear you.
They're always,
bit.
oh.
I'll take $200 pots all
Well,
night
we
long.
sort of
Yeah.
turn it over
Please
where they
and
come.
thank you.
Small pots matter too.
Keep that.
Well, if you don't catch it, you got to give it
all
back.
my work for
That's the only stipulation.
All my work.
You only get to
Welcome to
keep
the
it if
game.
you catch it. Vicky.
Oh, that's her card.
Oh.
Let's start grabbing cards.
You only get to keep it if you catch it.
I like that game. It's, oh.
I'm gonna short toss everybody. Nope, I caught it.
Dude, last week's stream, I was so pissed about Paul whistling in the
plays
microphone.
I've never played Omaha. First time.
No, have you ever played in here before?
Yeah, he played last week.
Yeah, he was here last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
Then he played. I saw him
maybe
next day. I tuned into the holding stream for like 5 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was the fish in that one.
Oh my god.
There you go.
I didn't get my same.
Will
feedback, so-
raising it up right out of the gate. First hand at the table makes it 50 to go. I'm not sure they got him in the system yet. It skipped right past him.
For 1,000.
They'll get that fixed up as we go around. But yeah, he doesn't like going 6 ways to the flop. He likes getting some better odds there.
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit last week. He typically plays in much bigger games, and they don't typically go 5, 6 ways to the flop. All diamonds on the flop again. And we have Vicky betting 150 into that flop.
We're good.
You just kind of move him around. Like it doesn't need to
Folds all the way around to Oklahoma Larry.
Just any
That's a hand funeral if I've ever seen one.
Got quad kings on the flop.
Yep.
Oh, yeah?
There's something
Anything good?
when they're all in there at the same time.
They were.
You gotta check when somebody catch up a little bit.
You flop Jack 5?
Or give it to me and I'll bet they call me.
This doesn't
899.
doing
Pretty
it
good.
time.
Thank you.
Okay, so here I just put it.
Oh,
Since I've been doing these live streams, this is like the best table I've been to. But other ones,
You been playing any pickleball?
I've tried a million different ways to try.
I haven't been on the pickleball court in a while. I played tennis last Friday. It was.
I learned how to play it up in Pennsylvania, and I came down here and bought rackets and everything, but I haven't
You
played
like it?
I haven't played since I've been down here.
I'll
I
play
got a
with.
pickleball court right in my backyard.
I'll play with you.
Yeah, come on over, man. Let's do that. I'm trying to get my boys, but they always
I
do
have a
something.
filet medium with
It's really fun though.
No, yeah. Prefer tennis, but pickleball's
Yeah,
fun.
I'll play tennis too. I don't have a racket, but I got the tennis clubs right behind me.
I'm actually debating whether I should get my daughter more into pickle than tennis.
what?
You know that.
No way.
Well, I mean,
It's a lot
You
more popular
definitely know
right
the
now.
answer to
Well,
Pickleball is
I-
a retired person.
no, I don't know. It's,
No, the
it's,
young
it's
guys are doing it,
becoming
man.
very.
Dude, up in
I know
Pennsylvania,
a
they
tennis
had-
pro
I know it's
that
becoming.
quit
60 people every
playing
morning
tennis.
show up
Now
to
he's
this place.
playing professional pickle.
I know.
Yeah, young and old.
I mean,
I mean, they'll
by
probably.
the time my daughter, I think, goes to college, it will be a sport.
It'll be, yeah, man.
They may have.
More people.
Action
play
folds
it
around to
than
Scott. He
tennis.
limps in, and Oklahoma Larry jacking it up to 50 here on the button, and now no raise or no fold. Vicky, yes raise. 150
But
You don't have to be a
is the new
natural
number.
But she has the. I just
Mystery
think it's
hands
gonna
all the way
overtake
around so
this
far.
feeling. Like,
Let her
Turning a
decide.
lot of
for sure. I always said I was never gonna
Yeah.
like tell my kids
How old
what
is she
sports
now?
to play. 11.
Looks like we're going to be heads up between
She plays
Larry
softball,
and
she plays
Vicky.
Volleyball.
Oh,
She
super
plays.
cool.
Oh, wow.
So it's just a matter of.
Yeah, I got a
Vicky with the aces, Larry with a Jack 10, 6, 6, and flopping the full house. Sixes full of fives.
I mean, and I like
It's the night of full houses for Larry.
And Vicky leading out pot-sized bet.
Pickleball's like the easier version of.
What a nice surprise for Larry.
It's just different. It's different.
I'll just call.
Right?
Well, we say that until she peels off an ace here. Oh, damn. That would have been sick.
Not that time, but she does find a queen here.
But I'm gonna try to do Ultimate Frisbee. first.
Checking it.
Oh, yeah.
I did that.
'Cause I never golfed, but Ultimate Frisbee's.
I played that.
Big bet from
brother
Larry.
plays
Looked
that.
like 700 in his hand there.
I can
975
feel
in the pot.
frustration That people get already.
It was 800.
I've never golfed.
Quick
but
call.
I went with my friends to play, and I was gambling. I saw a guy toss his
And
set of clubs into
Vicky
the
only
water.
425
I was like,
behind.
wow,
It
you
looks
guys
like
get
more
this
than that.
bad?
Graphics maybe off a little bit. She's got closer to 550 or so.
Golf course on the
Sorry,
patio,
six,
drinking beers after we
like
got done.
700 there.
Daddy threw his clubs in the water and everything.
Yeah.
And then he turned around and he walked down there to get them. I said, oh, he ain't getting rid of his clubs. And he pulled his clubs up out of the water and he unzipped it and took his car keys out and he threw it back. It was the funniest thing. He had his car
That's
keys in
pretty
there.
funny.
It was so funny to watch that.
What my move is. So she can call, she can check, she can call, fold up, whatever.
Larry's going to give her all the options as he bets all his chips.
Yeah.
I mean, he had some quick golf.
Yeah, it does look like she has right around 670 or so.
Golf clubs are expensive
I know,
nowadays.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you got good ones.
650 something.
I don't even break my
Close to
clubs.
700, I'd say.
I would
Looks
get
like
some of those clubs,
695.
I admit I get a lot more mad playing golf for $0 than I do playing it. I mean, I lost that pot to you a minute ago for
You get
a
mad
few
'cause it's sitting
$1,000,
there.
and it's just like, nice hand, Billy. Dude, I hit a golf shot at the range, you know.
And
Puts
she
the call
will
in.
call.
It's frustrating when you're not hitting it clean.
Larry getting max value out of the sixes there.
We're playing tomorrow.
I got it pretty.
Harry, do you mind if I take it? I got some black chips.
Yeah. Poker sometimes is about the hands you avoid.
And a look at the leaderboard after that big hand. Larry up over 2,000 now, catching up with Fireman Scott.
I mean, Larry
Will
got me dead there. I had queen 7,
Oh, I was thinking that was Rocket's Will. That's our new Will. Just got to the table here. Rocket's Will starting to crawl out of the hole there. Only stuck 500 now. He was down 2,200 at one point, I believe. Starting to crawl back out of the hole there. Billy D at the bottom, stuck over 3,000.
Here's 1K.
You would have turned glass full.
Push it to her.
You're 10.
That's for her.
You're 10.
Show me the goal.
Where do these go?
Vicky.
A little bit of chip exchanging going on as No Full Vicky gets back in to the game.
Is this live or is it just a blind race?
Memorex.
All right, there you go. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Yeah, just don't do a round of 50.
I'm not all about the
Round of 50 requested by Danny.
I suggest
Yeah.
everyone do it. But.
He's starting to crawl back out of the hole there, but as you said earlier, there was only one way to get unstuck.
Yeah.
He, of course, wants the game to be bigger.
Yeah, I mean, stuck 500-ish. I think it was about 477, something like that for him. Really not that much. All it takes is a pot.
Well, the good thing is,
And in this game,
give it to anyone,
round of 50, almost unnecessary. Somebody's going to raise it to 50, and you're going to get 6 ways to the flop every time anyway, so.
I learned that lesson. Fuck. I'm getting it though. Fuck that.
Double suited 9s for Will.
Cheers.
Facing the 3-bet from the other Will.
If you checked, I'm all in.
Yeah.
The Badoogie.
Yeah, you would never
King
call it,
Badoogie for Rocket's Will.
I mean, hindsight always. Yeah.
And Will is going to raise it up to 300.
What?
The King 997. Putting the pressure on the initial raiser. Rockets will fold. Larry, though, with a nice Broadway rundown.
Power play.
Definitely getting in there.
Yeah. Larry does have clubs working for him. Both of Will's flush draws are live for him. And diamonds for Billy. Low diamonds for Billy. Don't expect him to fold.
Yeah,
Given his earlier calls.
I kind of like these low rundowns when you get a raiser and a re-raiser in there. You just have to assume they have bigger cards. Well, Will's hand is very well disguised if he hits a set of 9s here, as he does.
Yeah.
Except the ace came off, so I think most people are going to put him on a set of aces. Larry with nut flush draw, though, and open ender, just smashing that flop. He's never going anywhere.
Not easy.
Will with the set will pot it. $1,000.
Yeah, he and Larry likely to just get it all in here. And Billy's drawn to that low gutter, low end of the gutter. Not worth it, especially given the action.
Yeah, Larry with the full wrap, nut flush draw, coin flip with the set.
I like the second one.
Dude, the guy who played the cowboy, his mom works with my dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He
That's
thought he
the
was
movie
like, he thought he was
Estevez
like
is
high
the
shit
cook?
after them.
Yeah, Emilio Estevez.
And I was like, Emilio! Emilio!
My favorite thing was the opening when he's like gathering all his friends to like create a team again.
There we go. Larry just made the call there. Surprised. I would have thought he would have jammed with that hand, but the hand's so big,
Hey, welcome back. We're just talking about Mighty
you
Ducks.
can just call there and realize your equity on the next street if the board doesn't pair.
Yeah.
He might actually be
650,
putting
670?
Will on that set of aces because Will did
Yeah.
3-bet it pre-flop, so he's like, well, let's see what happens on the turn.
Yeah.
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 That's how popular.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. A little bit more, a little bit more.
Where they beat the Russians or
Here.
No, that's Miracle.
Oh, Miracle.
Oh, maybe they did
Saw that one.
talk about putting it in
Yeah.
pre-flop there.
Every time I see her.
Larry with the nuts now. Will still has a shot, though.
Just once, right?
Probably ball time.
I can't beat it.
I like,
Yeah.
I like Caddyshack's my favorite.
What'd he say?
Of all time.
So you can't beat it.
I can't beat it.
Caddyshack.
Oh, I can beat it, but
I also liked,
nope.
not with
You-
that card.
Now he can't beat it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Larry hits all his
Full wrap
draws.
with enough flush draw? Yes. Pretty big flop.
Yeah, look at that.
How long do we have to play this?
I knew that if he had aces, this was a train wreck hand.
Sometimes you just don't get it.
I did not have aces.
But if he did have aces, then he was a dog, and that's crazy.
How about Rudy?
Rudy's good.
That's a good one.
I like, one of my favorites is Remember the Titans as well. Remember the Titans is a great movie.
Did you have a
Sure. I think it's exciting
No, I
to
didn't.
watch Remember the Titans again. like,
Left
as a,
side.
I was just thinking if you did, it was a train wreck because I flopped the
Friday Night
world.
Lights.
And
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, they had a whole TV show
I have no
after that.
choice.
I like the
I
show
drew
more than the
lions
movie.
like that.
I mean,
I like the show more than the movie. The movie's good though.
I love the show.
I can pretty much say every line in that movie.
Yeah, I love
Friday Night Lights.
But I also
Hail
love,
the king.
I also love, I think,
Rocky.
I love
Oh,
Remember
Rocky.
the Titans, but I probably love
Most emotional
Field of
movie,
Dreams
yeah.
and Sandlot both.
Field of
More
Dreams
emotional,
and
the
Sandlot
champ.
are both very good.
Oh,
Field of
I haven't
Dreams.
seen that one either.
You never saw the champ?
That's just because,
like 16.
when I was a
Yeah, I know what it's
most
about.
of
but
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
I mean, that-
I just,
fun
God, I
memories
got you, right?
you know, if I'm gonna watch TV, I
revolve around
want to watch
baseball.
sport.
Yeah, me too.
No, I'm just thinking of like I'm just thinking of really good like sports
Exactly,
movies.
me too.
I used to watch movies with my wife, but
One of the only things I talked to my father about baseball. I liked it.
oh, I'm sorry.
Will coming right back in, getting some change there.
Sometimes I can't get all my
Last like
chips
half orbit. He went.
in one fell swoop. I got to get them close to me, and then
That's a good run.
There you
It
go.
went from like
I like that they're
1,500
closer here.
2,000 to 10.
Oh wow, you sure did. What did I
Danny raising it up to 50 in the cutoff.
I did that on next hand.
Oh really?
Matter of 3 hands.
Really? Wow.
That's why you don't take breaks. You never know what you're gonna miss.
Yeah, I'm not taking any more breaks. I'll have to hold. the restroom.
Larry's fans out there, John and Tracy,
Yeah.
and all the other Oklahoma Larry fans, you got to be excited tonight.
There's got to be a lot of Oklahoma. Larry.
There are. They've been finding me on the streets and telling me I love Oklahoma Larry. I always knew they
And
would.
once we film him kicking a 50-yard field goal, they're gonna love him even more.
Dude,
And the condom.
How did this bet start?
Go to store.
He says he can kick 50-yard field goal right now off a tee, and we'll do it for 5 kicks for 5,000 apiece.
Did he have
Larry just
previous
building that
experience
monster
in-
stack tonight.
Like
That's
was
what
he
he said.
in college?
Yeah.
I guess he was the kicker.
Still connecting
Over COVID,
pretty
he was
well
gonna
with
be the kicker
this
for the Texans.
Dude,
flop,
actually, the other
despite
day when the
Danny's
Texans kicked that field
set.
goal to win that game, or they had a great
Yeah,
kick,
Larry
kick.
flopping the
What
nuts
was
and
everybody
having a
saying?
bigger
Oh,
flush
they need
draw
Oklahoma
here
Larry. That's
than
what everybody's
Danny.
saying.
Will with the nut flush draw this time, though. And Danny, the initial raiser flopping bottom set.
I've been trying
Not
to
a
wait
horrible
for
spot
Larry to
when
kick
you're
it.
trying to build pots, but
But
as we've talked about earlier, bottom set often very scary, even when the board does pair.
Before they built the-
Yeah, but given this texture as
That
well,
was a
he's
badass
just more
game,
worried
but it
about
was
the,
like-
the straight or
It
flush
was pretty
opportunities there,
annoying that,
which he's
that the
facing
Tennessee
both of.
Titans got to wear the old Oilers
I laugh
uniforms.
now.
But
I
it
know, that was funny. I mean,
They were pissed.
because there's nobody really.
Everyone was
there's
Potential
not like
for
anybody in
larger
Tennessee
straights
other
now.
than the owners
Yeah, bad turn
are
card for
attached to
all
the
hands.
Oilers. And once you have something that's
Will's
like
hand
that,
getting
well, the
slightly
owners
better,
belong to
actually,
city
with the
now.
gut
They
shot
don't
to
belong
Broadway
their
now, but
grandkids, you know. And so, but it was cool because Hopkins was playing for Tennessee.
and he'll take advantage of
Case
that,
Keenum
firing
came
out.
back and was quarterbacking for us.
Yeah.
It was like such a Houston game, dude.
One of my favorite movies that
that was funny.
it's not like a big movie, that was on the board is Basketball. Now we're speaking of
That is Larry's folding posture, usually.
funny.
Basketball.
It's
Oh,
it's
about
the
South
baseball.
Park.
It's the
guy.
South Park
Is
guys.
that with Michael Jordan or something?
No, it's the South Park guys. But one of the things they say, and then they're like, "Oh, the Oilers moved to Tennessee where they don't have oil. The Minneapolis Lakers moved to LA where they."
This is also just one of those weird, tough spots where
The New Orleans Jazz moved to Utah. where they
nothing
don't
really
have-
changes River. He's taken too long to put in this call. Shows some weakness that allows Will to just barrel most rivers.
For sure, and being very careless with his hand there, having Danny right next to him.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I know.
Yeah, most PLO players won't
People go crazy nowadays. Like,
peel the
Dude,
cards off
nowadays,
the table that
mostly-
much or that high.
When it's getting late at night and I don't want to think anymore, but I'm like vegging out watching TV. I usually put it on the Seinfeld or The Office, something that I've seen over and over.
Yeah, because you could
Dude,
fall
but-
asleep on
I watched 3.5 Men.
Even like those shows,
I can watch that on the
Two and a Half
video.
Men, The Office. I don't think you could show those these days. And The Office doesn't
so
seem that old to me. But
How many old fashions do you need to
very
gamble for this one, Danny?
Right.
That's the question.
I mean, he couldn't be in better shape, actually. You know, he doesn't know it, but he's like a huge favorite. And you almost never see equities like this in Omaha.
Yeah.
Charlie
He actually puts it in.
clients this one come over.
And Will can't fold for $400 more.
Playing himself.
I know that.
Well, he doesn't even have $400 more.
We've seen a lot of the
not
diamonds.
over the top.
Check it out.
Quad sixes. Yeah, that'll do it.
There's about 7 or 8 out, and they come out with a new one every Thursday.
Okay.
Not flush draw.
Quads, look at that.
I flopped 7-8.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Who's running good?
Have one of your blockers.
He just had 6s.
And just like that, Danny's unstuck.
And that's how many old fashions you need.
Well, I
Yeah.
knew Nick lost in the seat, whoever else.
Upside down 9.
It's like he might need one more.
He's over there?
He was sitting right there.
Nick's one of the most solid players I know. He's still there or no?
And Danny now in third place, up almost $1,200 after that big pot right there.
Yeah. Larry way out in front. And Billy throwing the party for those. Yeah, Billy and Will.
Yeah, Will only been here for less than an orbit and just running into it right now.
That's too much.
He's a gypsy. We're trying to define gypsy.
Yeah, Will's similar to Danny in what you've seen, and I hope for Vicky as well. I play with her quite a bit.
The
That
question at hand is, what is a gypsy?
I think they can pull themselves out of that hole there. We'll see much change as we throw things back over to
Anyway.
Scott, Will,
We play
in this
poker with
great
a lot of
lineup we
them,
have
and then
tonight.
they're a lot of
They
fun.
don't have a flag and they don't have a country, but they're,
Middle
but
Eastern.
they're a group of
Is it
people.
Middle Eastern,
Outside
like
Romania, I
Egypt?
think.
Yeah,
I did
think-
have a story.
No,
that-
it's not like Middle Eastern.
not?
They're more like, I think they were more originally English or Irish or something like that.
Well, I know the gypsies that we usually
yeah.
play poker with. They
Play with a lot of them.
They talked about the Peaky Blinders, and they're like, "That's Irish travelers. That's nothing to do with us."
Yeah,
or our
Irish
culture."
travel. Okay, maybe
They're like, "That's
we
not
got
the
them
same
confused
as
with
us."
those. Irish travel.
Gypsies around Houston, I just like them for their poker.
Oh yeah,
I like
they're,
They bring the action.
they're all rich as
gotta be a little
shit. I don't know
careful
where they get their
too.
money. Nobody else does either. But they're all rich.
I always like to tell that story about Tommy Venus used to say.
They got money every time. They pay everybody.
Interesting character.
Tommy Venus said one time he was sitting at a poker game, he's like, looks around, he said, it was all gypsies and him. And he looks around and he just sees every one of them's wearing a Rolex. And he goes, looks around and he goes, where'd all you gypsies get these Rolexes?
We sell them.
In unison, they go, stole them.
No.
They did, stole them. Oh my God.
Oh, no.
That's one of my favorite Tommy
might be
stories. We got to get him on here.
Yes. I'll put him in, whatever.
Where's Tommy
Play
doing these days?
That's gambling hard.
I'll let Tommy play. I'll take his action.
Well, the other guy we mentioned earlier,
not
Mark
full
Clown,
time. Oh, he's got a limit.
I saw Mark earlier this
Girls
week.
got a
He told
limit.
me
Everyone got a limit.
He
Cap
saw
2K?
Tommy recently.
I heard that name, Mark Klaus.
Best.
We see Mark quite a bit on the north side. I played with him a
Okay.
few days ago.
I think I know him.
Is he
Yeah.
still out in Fairfield?
Same old place
Same
he's always
place.
lived, yeah. His kids are all
I
grown
know.
now,
I remember
and-
when he had his kids and we
Oh,
were at
Mark
the poker
Klaus, yeah,
table
has
and we would
has
be
the
giving
eye-
out cigars at
has
the
the eye that's
table.
sort of messed up? Yeah, I play with him all the time.
Yeah.
I ran into him in
mean,
Vegas the last time I went. He's funny.
You know what? I played with him
He plays
24
at
years ago.
Cadillac all the time.
24 years ago when I was first playing him. I was in my 20s when I first moved here.
As much as Mark and I fight like cats and dogs, and we really do,
let's try and make a
I can say this, that when I first decided to take poker on, quitting the fire department, I was stepping into poker.
Yeah, but
Mark Klaus was the first person I called.
Oh, really?
He
Yeah,
was,
'cause
well,
he was serious about
he
it.
was not a good player. No, I'm just kidding. But no, he was a player who was, he was an old timer. He had been around a while, and he was willing to talk to me. Although some of the information he gave was bad. Like,
You know what
this
cracks
seat's
me up
so
about
much,
Mark?
Don't sit in it.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Some of his information wasn't great, But he still likes to talk to the new guy and bring him along or whatever, and I've always kept
Yeah,
pretty
he's
close
like a
with him.
mentor,
I like
yeah.
Mark.
If I
We're
think
good buddies.
back to like when I was in my 20s and playing with Mark and this and that, and how we played, and now like we're playing with people in their 20s, the game is completely different. It's a
Completely.
whole,
So-
it's, I mean, that's why my dad quit, because he said, he lost 3 times in a row. He said to himself, if I lose one more session,
So-
because he wasn't a
Dude,
losing player.
I can't believe
No,
that back
and he,
then. Now
no,
the
and
younger
he
Man,
was
if I had
like,
to quit after 3 losing sessions, I wouldn't play
no,
after
but my
Wednesday.
dad was
Yeah,
like old
I'd be like,
school,
Monday,
consistent.
Tuesday,
Like
oh,
it's a different time. There's no variance like there is today.
Not like limit.
They played solid. They read the super system or played that philosophy. He taught me. I played 7-card stud. He taught
They played
me.
stud.
I played 7-card
Limit
stud.
games.
But then no, and he played anyways, and he played in Houston. He's like, the game has passed me by. I've seen it. I'm done. I don't like losing, and I don't feel like I can play with these kids.
I respect that a lot.
They did. The younger kids got better than the older guys.
No, you feed off people like my dad. You guys feed off people like my dad that were old school, and you know how they play, and you exploit them.
They were
and,
scared.
Perfect.
Like, you guys are the reason, like, you look for people like my dad.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, exactly, which is why he's smart to not play, because he knows
We're the
that-
reason you were born.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
talk your dad out of playing?
No, I
dad would've
keep
been
telling my
playing
dad.
Yeah,
"Dad,
but
I'll
you know,
play
Your dad come play
yeah,
next-
but you know, he
No,
never
he
got a
didn't.
chance to get better because he stopped after 3 hands. This game, you only get better if you keep playing.
I understand, but the game has changed. I mean, we grew up not playing this. It was 7-card stud. I mean, it's a limit game, and it's a totally, you know.
Well, and that was one thing about Mark was, Mark told me when I first started, he goes, "You're trying to be a world beater." He goes, "There's nothing you can do to change this game. I've seen it all." And I was like, he's wrong. And the game's changed several times since he
then,
said that.
yes.
But he said back then, "I've seen it all. You think you're a
Everybody.
world beater." And I was like, this dude's wrong. It's an ever-evolving game.
It is. It is.
And I'm gonna close out my title, but I need to cut myself off.
What?
That's being a Tony, right? That's the same thing.
He sounded very proud of himself. I'm cutting myself off. I like it.
Rule of life
I
is
like
put
it.
down, pull out. And it's such a useful skill. Like,
When, oh my gosh.
but in poker too, like, you're uncomfortable, get the fuck out of there. You're not gonna be like,
Ooh!
there's no purpose.
Look who did it! I knew when I had that I was going to win the hand.
Give us one more. No,
King and choose, baby.
Yeah,
I don't want to see
I'm
it. I
very
don't want to see
proud.
it.
I
Yeah.
think it's a skill.
No.
Thank you, buddy.
No! I make the nuts!
I
Exactly.
know myself. I've chosen ever for years.
That's perfect.
I used to live in Vegas and like I used to get hammered.
Ouch.
But nowadays it's so expensive. I spend more money on alcohol.
Wish you would have had another two.
Everybody with 2 diamonds in their hand has won their hand.
I wish you would have had
yeah?
2,000
All
more.
night, yeah.
Yeah, 2,000 more behind you, I would have called.
Billy, did you just say what I think you said?
You only had 200 though.
2
Wow.
diamonds wins every time.
Did you hear
It's
that?
on, it's
Will?
on the hat. It's on
Billy
the hat.
just told Will, everybody has the deuce of diamonds in their hand wins.
I know. I got the card.
I haven't seen anybody lose yet.
Those diamond every
Okay, now if
time.
I see the deuce of diamonds, the first time I see it, I'm gonna have to probably
Potty.
raise. Probably gonna raise.
I just said I should have
So-
potted it.
You
before.
have
They're gonna
to.
be, I mean, I might have it now, I might have a big hand, but the next time I raise,
Did you see the Brussels sprouts?
I don't eat Brussels sprouts.
I don't either, but they're good.
My husband would love those.
Have some.
No, I don't eat
50 to
Brussels
go.
sprouts.
Why?
But that corn was about the
Hope it
best
comes
thing
on
I've
the
ever
fly.
had.
Yeah, corn's great.
And I swore that Steak 48's corn was the best, but this one was close.
It was real good.
Yeah, steaks.
Very fattening.
She worked for,
I mean, that is some creamy
yeah.
corn.
Nice and creamy.
Best kind.
Take your napkin.
Chill out, Larry.
Speaking
My
of,
God.
where's Stephanie tonight?
Are you talking to me?
Larry, what are you
You're
doing?
doing
Supposed to be
fine.
here. Said take care of Melina.
Was I not sitting here absolutely?
Hi, Melina.
Yeah.
Hi, Stephanie. Miss y'all.
Scott raised it, right?
Why did you say chill out to me just now?
Dude, I mean, chill out.
What the hell are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Thought you were gonna raise it.
What's going on?
It's on you.
Billy?
Oh, I thought he's not, oh, he called. I thought he
Larry,
was
he's
still
just trying to get in
betting.
your head, man. Don't let him get in your head.
Sorry.
So if y'all remember the last
I thought he
time,
was still betting.
the last time that me and Larry played together on this stream was a couple weeks ago because I wasn't here last week. Me and Larry got mad at each other. Not really mad. Larry stormed off out of here. And I was pretty sad. I didn't think he was going to come back the next week, but I didn't know he was going to be there. But then I heard he wasn't supposed to be here today because he was going to be out fishing. And I was really sad because this is the one time I get to see Larry during the week. And I was really excited when you called back later and said you were going to play. So I'm kind of sad that you're winning all the money. But other than that, you're always fun to hang out with. Always fun to be with. Me too. That's why I was
I
trying
don't
to
know.
change the subject. He's just trying to get in your head because it's easy. Don't let him. I'll build you up so Scott can break you down.
I mean, get real, bro.
Check.
Check. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucy.
All right,
Chill it, Scott.
I'm gonna chat.
Be real. Just be real, Larry.
You take your hearing aids out?
He just gets the needle, Scott.
$400.
I told you. They weren't locked up.
He snap called me.
Whoa.
Snap call this.
Mark Kings again. They're coming up all day.
Oh, man.
Is your phone on you?
No.
Thanks, Luke.
No, you don't. They don't see any pockets there, just make sure.
Yeah, I put it up. I put it up. Right, whenever they put this on me,
Yeah.
I put it up.
You have.
I'm not sure what my dangler card was, actually. I either had full or king, queen, 10. I think it was a 5, honestly. I think I had 10-5.
I mean, when Billy raised it pre-flop and then I re-raised it, Larry just snap calls. He has no care in the world. He's not worried about you, Billy.
Well, when you got a lot
He's
of
not
money.
worried. He's not worried
got a lot
about
of
me.
money.
While you're playing games that you can just have fun. It's all splash around.
Where's the
Once you got so much
button?
money,
Oh,
you just donate.
No, you didn't have a
It's in the
worry.
game that
You just play, you play crapshoot.
it's in the game that Larry's gonna get hurt in.
You weren't worried about
I was
him.
like retarded rich. I want to crack the professional kids. Like my goal is to destroy their lives. Not destroy them, but give them a challenge.
That's we play with the guy that's his goal most of the time.
So one more series I
Porno
played,
John?
one guy-
Max Payne, baby.
Oh, Mark and Jason too. Yeah.
No, but dude, there's this one guy I played
Can we
with
get
for
service?
He has piles of
Jason
money.
for sure.
His goal, he donates his money to charity. Like, he has piles of money. It don't really matter. But he's competitive. That's what it is. And,
Yeah.
Well, the reason they got all that money was being competitive. And then once you buy a bunch of stuff, and then you can start buying all this stuff with your money, then you get to something that you can't buy with your money. You can't buy the pot. You got to win it. So it becomes a challenge.
And then they just get that pride and that ego sets in. It's like,
He was probably one of the tougher players that come across, actually.
bring me 20,000. That mentality gets in. And that's obviously one of the main reasons that private games have always historically been better, because when you can order, bring me 20,000 and then pay for it later, and it's not like, bring me 20,000, okay.
You don't want to carry that kind of cash.
You know, when you're on that blackjack table and they're putting 1,000,
500.
you're like, oh, let's just stop at 5. Give me that other 15.
It's my own bets. It's like, what's my $25 bet?
All right, so you brought up a valid point that I think. So, how long has it been since these rooms like this opened, where they do the hourly? It's been like 6 or 7 years now, right?
Probably not that long.
I thought longer.
Really? Post-COVID?
Back in, let me think,
I guess it's 18.
2018?
Yeah,
1, 2,
5
23,
years.
5 years. Okay, all right,
About 5 years, yeah.
okay.
Just say 5 to 6, give or take.
She ain't playing shit. She looked at both her hands.
Okay, because I mean, I feel like it was
feel like Post Oak was the original,
Post Oak.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
the first one.
Eddie had a little jack.
August 2017.
Was it 17? Oh, the end of 2017?
So it just, one thing that
I guess Prime got big. in like
Actually won
18.
their inaugural tournament at that place.
One thing that I've thought about since then a lot was, well, for one, most of them used to tell the players that the reason that they were losing was because the money was getting raked in the underground games. And now that it's been several years, all those players are still losing, and they're finding out that's not necessarily the reason I was losing. And I will say something about, like, I've thought about, have you ever gone into a Home Depot or a Lowe's on a Saturday? It's like hustling and bustling with people running around, small business owners, big businesses, and it's all ran on credit. And so the underground poker rooms were ran on credit, and it's a lot more hustling and bustling and availability to everybody when you have credit. And so that's one thing that I think is a big difference. You know, big guys who want to come lose big money all the time, they don't want to have to bring it to a place. Now, Champions has to be. Champions has to be.
Why are you even looking?
They yell at me when I don't scan it.
We're listening, Scott. Hey, guys.
Greens or 2 reds?
Let's let Scott finish.
So, Champions Champions is the gold standard for the above ground rooms,
man.
because here, if you wanted to have
I'm
a
in
big
trouble.
game, you could send your money in. But when you take some of these other above ground places, trying to play high stakes games at them compared to an underground place, it's not good for many reasons. It's better in the underground for those credit reasons. So I think out of the above ground
Saying
places,
it's not safe.
saying that the bigger games are usually better underground because they have credit.
Yeah, because most of the guys are going to lose
Because
the
they
number.
have
don't wanna
credit,
bring that kind of
underground
cash or-
games are better for bigger games. Champions is an exception, though. All these other rooms, I would never go play high-stakes poker at any of these other rooms in Houston. But I would come to Champions because although they don't give out credit here, you can wire big money in and wire it back out, things like that. There's like
Without the credit aspect, you guarantee.
Tons of security everywhere.
that is
Guaranteed,
true.
that's
That is true.
Because it's, all the cash is put up front, so yeah, it's way better to not deal with a credit room. Oh,
True.
I don't have enough to cover it because.
But we were just saying that
so-and-so
credit's historically what's made bigger games.
Yeah, it's what
good.
makes, and so like, although there's been,
Now, who you
for
give
me,
credit
there's
to
been-
is not always the best
Yeah.
decision.
Well, and also, it was usually like the struggling mid-stakes games. There's been several times where I've gone to rooms and didn't get paid. They were struggling mid-stakes games. Any high-stakes game I've ever been to, I've always been paid.
Yeah, but the rake in those games.
Well, so that's what I'm saying
you
is,
can't-
the
I mean,
argument was,
that is
well,
highway
the,
robbery.
well, that's the thing is, that was the argument of hourly rooms was that they rake too much. And what I'm saying is that's not always the case. Like, I've played in one guy's game, an underground game, where he rakes. I've played in it for years, and I know how much he rakes, and I know that he loses back more than that in the game every year, and he gives credit out to people every day. So it's just a valid argument. I'm being serious here. I don't, like, I'll promote for places and do this, but my priority is to be truthful about poker, and that's a side of the argument that hasn't been argued. And since poker has started in these above ground rooms, most of the stuff you hear is from the people of the above ground rooms. Yeah, it's a quarter. And so I'm just saying, like, there are all the good players in town play a combination of underground, above ground, tournaments, cash. And to say that only one is good is just flat out wrong. It's a lie, and I just think somebody at some point needs to say the other side of the
I
story.
love it. I love it. Do it again.
Smoke a cigarette.
He's like, he's about to strangle me. I'm sitting next to him. What are you talking about? Are you doing it again?
I mean, I wasn't trying to be a.
No, we know.
125.
Dude,
Every time he gets mad at someone, it makes me smile. It's even funnier.
All right, at least I can get laugh out there.
It's 1 1/4. Okay, I feel like I have to stick with this one now. I feel like this. Also, I would like to say that the biggest rake around is tournaments, and that includes the WSOP. So the money that gets taken away from players to never come back to players goes in tournament rake. That's the biggest amount. That's the biggest.
Not every time. WPT just now they did it.
So I'm just saying, like, that whole argument that people are always arguing about, that's
No,
rake too much,
they-
that's
2.5
too much
million
rake.
overlay.
The tournaments are the biggest rake rapes of everyone. So huge numbers, and so it
But they ranked 6 million, so they only lost. Or they ranked 5 million.
Next year, when they have it again, everybody's coming back.
Wow. Yeah. Next year will be bigger. They need to move the WSOP to like November.
That's just godly, man. 'Cause I mean, they're getting $20 million.
Why November?
Because they don't need to go against the wind. The wind's too nice in December. Let them have December.
I know.
The whole
Oh,
rip
you're
is
saying, you're talking about the Bahamas. I thought you were talking about the WSOP, like the,
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
like
They
the
need to
main
move.
event.
No, main events. The summer's always going
Even
to be
like
there.
these rooms nowadays.
The WSOP.
Okay, so who
tournaments,
added the
kinda
win?
like that,
This has
got
been happening all the time.
Used to be the underground room.
The wind?
They didn't-
No,
Last
They
year was
didn't
the
make
first
any
one.
money.
no, I know. I'm saying the Bahamas has been happening.
This is the
This
first
is the
one.
first year they
Yeah.
had the WSOP Bahamas.
Okay.
They put it on just to try to compete against the wind. during-
Wow, okay.
Business make money. They can get away with
Which
it.
isn't bad, but it's just,
You know,
the wind's too good.
they say, you see anybody else
thing.
with this tournament?
Bahamas was nice. It was a good.
It's a hard.
I noticed there was a lot of Euros, a lot
A lot of people
of
to go into to do that.
South Americans there that brought their families and vacation. It's hard for kids to vacation in Vegas. Yeah.
So my friend, he went to Bahamas because they had like a deal where you cash a certain amount of times, you get like extra money. During his flight, he told me it was just stone cold crushes on his flight.
Yeah.
Like just like killers of poker.
It's killers. It's a lot.
I'm kind of glad I didn't go, but
Cash the first one. I mean, I had a good main event table.
I wanted to go because if you get 10 cashes, you get 5,000. I had 8 cashes, so and there's like a flip and go where you can fire as many bullets as you want for 600 and get instant.
No, 800.
Yeah.
I fired 5.
Did you? Oh yeah. I would. I mean, if I cashed one, I'm firing. Infinite.
Listen to this. The very first hand, I should have had 2. I had
Oh, I'm sorry.
the second hand I played. I had 2 pair, and everyone was dead to an open-ended straight draw. Guys got there on the straight, so lose that one. The very first hand I have ace, king, queen, the flip and go on a king, jack, spades board. I've got ace, queen of spades, and the king of hearts. So what do you keep?
Sorry, King Jack what?
Board's king, jack of spades, and like a 5 of hearts. I got ace, queen of. They do it the flip and go. They do.
I keep the ace. I keep the no flush draw.
Discard one. You discard 1 on the flop
Yeah, I keep the no flush draw.
Right.
Because it's multi.
because you're against 9 hands.
Exactly. You're trying to just
Or
draw
8 hands.
nuts. Yeah.
Yeah,
If it's heads up, I keep the other one.
I keep it and lose. I keep ace, queen of spades, and
That's the cool part because there's a little skill to it.
I lose to 3-7. The board's 5. It comes 6-4 or something.
That's fucking gross.
Gotta make it straight. And the thing is, ace king was good too until.
Really? Oh.
But it didn't matter because I kept ace queen.
Yeah, but you did the right thing.
But yeah, so someone flops 2 pair.
I
I'm
even tried to
dead.
hear him 3 times.
13.
I was checking to see if you put your hearing aids back in.
He's listening to
I hear
music.
they're in.
He's just got music playing on him.
Who let the dog out?
Oh, Vicky's in now.
Fucking too loud.
All right, Vicky.
Come on. You gotta get that boy.
Billy's the
that
Billy's the
boy.
big dog. I don't like deuce of clubs. It's the weakest deuce in big deuce.
These two know
There's
each
a
other
deuce.
well, Vicky.
There's a deuce.
I win and head out too.
The worst. Been losing all day. Top set.
No story. No flush.
Will. Just joking. Just joking. Miss nut flush.
Chips.
Get a brush.
What do we got? I got some gold chips.
Oh, we have some right here. Never mind.
Picking up some good hands. Hitting them.
That's the cool part about poker, when you just like.
For real. Can we get some ice water to throw on Larry, cool him down a little?
Yeah, you have fans already.
Larry, you got fans. You should create an OnlyFans account so people can follow you.
Shauna actually should think
If I was Vietnamese, it'd be OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Shauna, I used to
Only
say
winners.
back in the day,
Like
I would say, Larry is a cartoon character. One day, he's going to be famous from this. I'm going to have a show. He's going to be on it. I told you.
Weren't you just a 10?
That'd be
Just a 10.
Yeah. The big one.
Total?
No, we're you just the 10 on the big blind. Read the big blind, the 10.
I think it was.
Oh,
He's the 10 now.
Now?
I don't know.
I
He was
thought
under
he
the
was.
I can't remember.
I thought I had to tell him.
When you went to
I thought I had to
I
tell him
called
to put up.
10. I remember. I called.
Okay.
I called 10.
party
Okay.
shit like that?
Just making
They gave me my rooms.
Camera.
That's alright. Yeah, that's huge. 'Cause
Well, they originally gave me just from to my total roads 4 nights, but then I think because I won a bracelet or whatever, they sent me an email that said that you can get all the nights free for the whole time. So
yeah, 'cause
So you get perks when you're a bracelet winner? Like,
no, they were trying to get people to not go to the Wynn and go out to Bahamas.
Yeah.
So
Really?
they did
And
that. They put that incentive. If I would have won another tournament, I would have got 100,000 on top.
wow.
if you get a final
So
table, too.
that's definitely why I was trying to do that flip and go,
Yeah.
like a bunch of bullets, but never been tilted in a losing flips.
But you do get perks from winning a bracelet. People buy me dinner and drinks. Yesterday I ran into another buddy of yours on the golf course.
A friend of mine on the golf course.
Mike Rouse, North Side.
Oh, North Side, yeah. You're
Yellow
gonna run
House.
You're gonna run into people that know me.
Yeah,
on the
now I'm
North
so
Side.
sad.
And he's just like, I want to buy you dinner.
No, he
Okay.
saw us.
It's like
He
a-
saw me
it's
at the
like
golf
a
course,
seven-star
and he's
card
like,
for life.
hey, congratulations on the win. His son used to play basketball with Will and
Me and his
stuff.
son played basketball in high school together.
Yeah, and
He was younger though, Louis.
then I went to dinner, and there was I went to dinner with a couple of dealers, and they bought my dinner for me.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Tony paid
Yo,
for
what
it.
Jeffy? All league?
But Peter Fry always says
I want,
that. He
I
goes,
want
"Now that you won
Larry
the
on my
bracelet,
team.
Yeah,
you should
no.
never have to pay for
So, like,
another
I was
drink."
playing one, but the thing is, I was trying to get a champions team.
Not in this town.
Not in this town. That's what he says.
What?
Last night we were at dinner.
We said Scott should never have to pay for another drink.
Oh.
Here, Scott. Not in this town.
I'll buy you a drink, motherfucker. I like buying people drinks and food. It's a hobby of mine.
Whoa. What do we do there?
Yeah, Larry's bet was up before you 25.
What do we do there? I guess that's a call. All right.
I guess I shouldn't have cut myself off, huh?
I want to know one.
That's all right.
Nah, that's just smart.
All right.
Just tell yourself you reevaluated. And
Nah, I can't do that. Yeah.
Played with a guy who got second in the main event this year. Played with him a lot.
Who?
His name is Steven Jones. He got second to the Weinman guy.
Okay.
Whatever, but he played with him in the 10K PLO. But the Win had a 1100 prime event that was like
Yeah.
over
huge.
$1 million.
Yeah,
The
it's
final
huge.
tables today, I
He
think.
ended up getting 10th in that one too.
Sick.
He
Oh,
got
another
second
guy?
lane,
I'm
so
sorry, I didn't know you had a car.
two fields of over 10,000 people or
That
whatever.
was just being.
He's got down to the final 10.
Look, I want to go out there, but I
Pretty
locked
crazy.
up the job here.
Yeah.
Like I've been, I might not go to the World Series of Poker now
Oh, come on.
Why?
because I work here now.
Yeah, you
My goal is to help
should
this
have that
team.
in the contract stipulation.
I know.
Chasing dreams, May through July.
I'll make sure I can show up for the tournaments I want to play, but overall,
10K PLO.
10K PLO main event,
PLO 8. That's
all the high-low tournaments I want to be there. But everything else, man, like
was the deal?
I'm trying to
You got
focus on
Will.
real life.
If you
Like,
won a
dude,
bracelet,
I
I
had a good time.
If I
I
would have
wish
won
I
a bracelet
scored on
out in
Tuesday.
Bahamas, they would have gave me another 100,000 on top.
What are you talking about? Poker is your real life.
Was it,
I know,
how
I
big were the
floored.
buy-ins?
I'm like,
Oh, you're a
Main event
floor?
was 5K.
Here?
yeah.
Oh, so it's small
My
buy-ins?
goal is to help this room. And I think I did.
10Ks.
What's that?
20 a lot of
Anybody that
25,
gets
50Ks.
2 bracelets.
I didn't play any of the bigger ones, but it was all.
My
crap.
PR is good, I think.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I just didn't know you were
That's not the
doing that.
Yeah,
No.
I started like a month
I
ago.
was the flip and go was one
I
of the ones I
enjoy it.
really
I'm learning
wanted. The
from
2K
probably like my
PLO,
favorite two people with Adrian and Brian.
mini main, 1,000.
Like, I'm
Very
just trying
cool.
to
Is that the promotion to get
I mean, like,
bracelet holders there? Is
That was
they will give you
They announced it
100,000?
late
Wow,
to try to get people to go out there.
that's a pretty cool incentive.
Yeah,
I mean,
Where'd you stay?
Free rooms.
Atlantis.
and
Atlantis.
Yeah.
Free rooms.
It was nice too. I
And a
mean,
free
like
roll, not free roll, but I mean.
you got a free water park every day. You got. Oh, they also did this thing where they have a buffet every day. So like only for dinner. So like if you played in the event or whatever, it was for GG Poker because they ran all their stuff through GG, so you could win a lot of stuff online. But one of the things was if you had the GG package, they had a buffet every day for you.
No more
And
$10
the food's really
bananas?
expensive there too. No, they still have the $10 bananas.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I mean, WSOP,
During the
those
summer.
$10 bananas are delicious. That's what I hear. I've never been able to afford one.
Stuff
They
is,
give you one free one if you win.
Stuff is naturally just really expensive in Bahamas because it's an island, you know.
If you win a bracelet, that's all I was
banana.
like. Ah, if I can afford one of those bananas
Here,
from the
monkey.
WSOP snack shop.
Is that one of the perks?
The cab driver in Bahamas told me that a gallon of gas in the Bahamas is $12.
No way.
I mean, no, a gallon of milk
Oh.
is $12. A
That's
gallon of
still
gas is like $8.
that's still no way.
When I'm in Bahamas,
$12
I drive
for a
around one
gallon
of
of
those
milk.
dune buggies everywhere.
I'd be fit as shit. I'd be walking everywhere.
150.
They have really good beef patties. The Bahamas. That's all I know.
Beef patties?
Yeah, Jamaican beef patties. They're bomb.
Did it rain down there at all?
Yeah, it actually did. It got really, really windy. one
Because I
day.
saw,
Crazy,
like,
and it
on the news during that time, like, the cruise ships were getting delayed.
Yeah, it rained pretty hard one day. We couldn't go out on the lazy river. I was really sad. It's pretty nice having.
Yeah, it was pretty
one,
fun.
Training.
one of the things is they have like a wave pool type.
Yeah.
It comes in the lazy river on tube and it just like sends you back and forth.
How
Yeah,
long
it's
would
pretty
you
cool.
recommend going? Like,
Not 7
4 or 5
days.
days, 5 days.
Not 7.
Going to Vegas?
no, I'm talking
Bahamas.
about Atlantis.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Well, it depends what you're doing. If you're from poker, you go the whole time.
They're
But
redoing the whole casino.
4 or 5 days, perfect. And the flight's quick. It's only like 2.5 hour flight. Not even like from here.
Like, you flew
Direct.
About the
direct?
same distance.
Flew direct, yeah.
Wow,
From Houston.
yeah,
Just gotta go
it's
for it.
awesome.
And Stephanie went with me on the way there, so first couple of days we hung out. Actually cashed, and then the day she left, I busted and didn't cash anything else.
That's why. That's the reason why. If
Yeah.
she stayed there, you would have won.
So I told her. I said,
No,
but
it makes a
We
lot
went
of
on
difference.
a cruise and they stopped us for one day and it was like, man, I was mad because we didn't get to do half the stuff because there was not enough time.
then she
Oh,
came
like
to then
those
she came to
days?
Vegas.
Yeah,
I
you
cashed
had,
again.
like, hours.
Yeah, I know. I said, man, we gotta come back and at least stay for 3 or 4 days.
I've asked the questions like, what if I just never get on the boat?
On the cruise?
They won't
Yeah.
come back. They'll come back and get you on the way back.
You don't have to. The cruise is great.
You have to swim a little bit.
Cruise is the best value.
I'm going on a. I'm going on a. Just booked a cruise for March.
Nice.
We're going from Fort Lauderdale to like the Bahamas, but different island. And
Yeah,
then,
let me know. I want to do another one too. I get all these free things.
I'll say, well, yeah, I got it.
Since I win the casino and gamble.
Shit,
Yeah, let's
Get
go.
all- man, I
Shoot,
got
I'm gonna send you the
balcony
one.
Rooms, I got,
This one's real
and I
fun
won like
too.
$4,000 on the
It goes to like all the like little islands in the Caribbean on the east that I
Yeah.
haven't been to.
Alright.
Gola or something.
That's where I won them
I've built
out of there. Fort Lauderdale to Martinique and
Yeah, that's Sam Martin.
Martinique, Barbados, Antigua.
Yeah, that's the one we're going on in March.
Yeah, it's fun. Martinique is like a French island. And they're all different, owned by different people. So it's
Whoever got there and claimed them.
culture. Yeah, yeah.
Check. You don't have cards, right?
Check.
It's on you, Eddie.
Deuce Diamond.
Don't do that.
No.
No.
If you don't have it in your hand, you ain't winning.
I'll share. Oh, just give me the pot.
Ooh, lady.
Lady, 2 gentlemen.
I really did to the
Michelle and her boyfriend.
Only one lady. 11 gentlemen.
I wasn't lying. I wanted the Deuce of Diamonds.
Ace high flush? Oh.
I didn't have anything until the river. But I thought on the turn I may have the best hand. I was going to keep it
Yeah,
small.
2 queens?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, I had a queen in my hand.
I thought that's it too.
Yeah, I would have thought 2 jacks was
Almost
good.
called you.
but
I almost called you with
definitely
just a
thought
queen there at the end.
I almost bet the turn, but I was like, no, this hand's probably good.
Isn't live better though?
I don't get
She's
bluffed
sitting
out
right
of
there,
it.
she's watching us on the live stream on her phone.
Yeah, but it's delayed, and she can see our hands.
That's delay.
She can see the hands though.
She's getting both jokes. You can see both jokes at the same time.
Wait, are you gonna try to get in this game after watching all that?
She's chomping at the bits.
Man.
Taking notes.
In the dark.
All right, let me try to bust someone for you.
Rinse dude. Rinse dude.
I feel like it's me. No, fuck. I have even 3 buys. Fuck that. It's not me.
Where's Tina? Is she coming back? She said Tina left her because she had to go to the restroom in another restaurant.
What?
I said, I don't have a restroom in the restaurant you're in. She goes, it wasn't clean enough. I said, well, why are you eating there?
What do you think the kitchen looks like?
The restroom ain't clean. You don't want to eat there.
Cigarette? What you smoke? Nah, I don't want to smoke. Nah, it's okay. When I drink, I smoke a little bit, but I try not to.
The raise.
Why?
Hot.
Oh, here we go.
If I don't get to be in the hand, I usually just fold it and I root for the razor.
True. Cheers. Let's go.
Root for the razor.
Dude, I'm about to uncut myself off. Oh, shoot. She literally just came back, too. Right
Is that steak available?
Is that ice cream?
Yeah.
Do we have ice cream here
You're
now?
lucky. After this hand,
That
I
is
won't
a
have any
fucking
money.
game.
So you're
Can
lucky
I get
to
that
a
same
tip.
plate? Fruit and ice cream?
Dude,
Oh, bro,
that is
you
a
gotta do it. Baby.
game changer. We have not had ice cream in
Even?
this place.
Oh, chocolate.
You let us know.
I want it on the side as well.
I'll make
Or
sure.
on
Pour it
top.
all over my head.
Working here?
And whipped cream. Just bring one around for the table.
Make it up.
Dude, thank
I would
God
not
you
work
said
for
that.
any other
Take my
program.
money.
God that you said that. I will come to you with everything.
Yeah, man. My goal is to help out. Like,
Is it me?
I'm
sorry.
I haven't worked in 2 years.
I'm not paying attention.
But I'm once working.
400?
Like, I full time. I never miss a shift. Like I'm here because I respect the place. I
Will,
respect you know,
this is our go-to guy now. We just lay everything,
No,
all of
yeah.
our wishes, complaints, anything. We just lay it at Danny's.
yeah, dude.
doorstep.
My goal is to help. I mean, trust me. It's,
Kind of a
Well,
rare
now the
3-bet
ice
situation
cream's
from
off the
Lisa
list.
here, trying to narrow the field with ace, queen, deuce, trade double suited, and it's not working out here. It looks like she's going to get 5 ways to the flop.
Cookies.
Like, think to yourself, back when I used to smoke
you don't want
weed
any?
and I smoked weed,
Oh, I just ordered it. I just ordered one.
what desserts did I like to have?
unfortunately, I didn't like desserts, dude. But I used to be
Will
Iron
might
Chef when
actually,
I went
Rockets
home.
Will may
Here come the
actually fold this
gypsies.
hand.
That's the whole reason.
Give me your tears, gypsy.
So she gets rid of one.
What's up?
Give me a bottle of your gypsy tears, please.
Okay,
We'll go 4 ways to
you
the
gotta say hi
flop.
to the Don.
I was like,
1,500 in the middle already. This might be the pot of the night.
Not me, him. What's up?
2 pairs for Lisa,
Bring me your tears,
but
gypsy.
Larry flopping top 2.
Yeah, it'll be next.
She's going to
Dude,
jam it
that's
all
what I
in
love,
here.
though.
She does have backdoor
If you
hearts.
play gypsy and poker and you break
And
them, you'll
Larry
just
here
get
with
money.
top
They
2.
never run out. They're awesome.
Most likely going to call. He's going to put her on aces or
And if my
something
money
like that.
gets stolen after the game, I know
Having 3-bet pre-flop. Thinking queens and
See,
nines
make
are
sure he's
gold.
watching my truck right now.
Yeah, and with him having
I
a
have
queen,
no
it's
value.
hard for her to hit that set of queens, right? So
Yeah, well, I mean, she
has
needs to hit a
aces,
deuce.
kings.
She needs deuce or running hearts, really. He's got her pretty smashed. Especially, you'll see
You
the
wanna show
equities change
for-
here as the other 2 players
can flip with
fold.
y'all?
Larry's going to be in really good shape against this hand.
Top 2 pair. It's probably good right now.
Yeah, and they're only running it once
What
here on
about
the
deuce?
stream.
Diamond.
I feel like that would help the aces.
I think that would help her hand.
Well, Larry's spiking a set on the
This
turn
diamond's no good.
to really take the lead. Now deuce no good
Ace
for her.
Can't beat it.
Yeah, he gets the check mark on the turn,
Beat.
and that will do it for Lisa's hand there.
Sick, Larry.
Almost 4K in the middle.
Fire.
That might be the pot of the night.
Every big pot you see.
Larry running so hot tonight.
Pre-flop. He didn't want to call.
No, I got a trash hand.
He didn't want to call. And then he said,
Yeah, you rightfully.
Leave I'm running good. I better.
will you move
Build
this
into a
back?
pretty big
And
pot
you
there.
never walk away from
I'm a heater.
The reason I called is I knew 1,000%.
Billy was calling.
Dead sure you had aces.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna knock the living.
You got
trying to
a
help you,
rubber
Larry.
band on your arm.
I know I got a rubber band on my
Trying to help you.
I thought it was.
It was full of
I thought
money.
there was something on your shirt.
I don't think I have any more chips.
I got one. How much you got, Lisa?
Okay.
1,000.
We're good.
He's got it.
1,000.
Yeah. Is this a lucky chip? Oh, that's mine. Here. Yeah. Let Larry get it.
Here, let me see.
Yeah, Larry's got a bunch of greens.
Larry, give her a stack of green.
Will's gonna get the reputation.
Stack of green.
Man, that guy never wins here. He's never cashed a chip in since he's been here.
I'm down pretty good on these live streams.
Well.
I almost ripped it pretty. That's close.
How much time do we have left? I want to take my skill against this heat.
Do what you want.
And use my skill, my bluffing skills, my reading skills.
I'm just standing out of Larry's way.
Actually, it helps.
Not me. I'm trying to get in that way.
I'm not. I'm just staying out of your way. Too hot. So you raise this one. I'm not gonna look at my hand. I'm just gonna fold. Just kidding. I'm gonna look. Then I'm gonna fold.
I'm trying to get involved.
Well, yeah, just throw your money in the middle. That's what I've been doing all night.
Lawyer Paul, his favorite thing to say to me is, "Will, you have to participate.
Well,
You're folding too much. You need to participate."
it does bring me back to the
Paul doesn't like to
advice
fold.
from
He doesn't fold very
Peter
often.
Fry. If you fold, you can't win.
True story.
That is short term, though.
Unless you make a side bet. Anyone bet color flop?
Peter likes to trick people with his words of wisdom.
$100.
What you got left, Billy?
1,000, 100, 200.
I think I had.
You don't even have to.
A lot of action.
What clubs are gonna get there?
I'll check.
But I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy.
Set. Top set.
Good hand, Bill.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
my
missing
last
one
date.
card from a big
Damn,
fat
there
rush.
couldn't be very many people had these.
I had my last date.
Stop. Oh,
Need 9 of clubs.
Next.
I know, 9 of clubs, I'm good.
Damn, Vicky,
Y'all got the
every
game plan?
article of clothing you have is good.
I mean, who are you?
That's a cool jacket.
Look
You
at
got Vicky's closet?
I like your jacket.
That needs to be a new.
You know, Scott's gonna be wearing that same jacket.
Yes.
Or something similar next
I
week.
want a long plaid trench coat, flannel, like that's awesome, yeah.
Vicky, you know where that dress would look good at? On the floor.
On the flow. I already knew it was coming.
yeah, same. But
Very good. I smoke.
Dirty dog.
Dirty dog.
Dirty
How much time's
old
left in the
man.
string?
Call me dirty dog.
Hour and a half or so. Thank you.
All right, I got.
Anybody know, Billy, what time is it?
It's almost 9:30, it's 9:25.
I got.
We still got a while left in the string.
Yeah, got a little while.
I got to get involved
No
with
more
Larry.
breaks.
Can I order some food?
All right.
Can I get a grilled cheese with bacon?
It's been a while.
Yeah. And say again. I'd rather have the cream stock one
I'm sorry?
and a dark pepper.
Ooh, man.
Check.
Anybody else want anything to eat?
I already ate.
Nope.
Grilled cheese with bacon, that sounds really good.
Yeah, that sounded real freaking good. Is that on the menu, or you just told them to make that?
Good cheese on
I had it.
Grilled cheese on the menu?
Yeah, I had it like a month ago when we were
You
here.
just added bacon.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Need a little tomato
Put tomato,
soup with that.
no, well, I was gonna say, just put tomato on it as well.
Like a BLT grilled cheese would be pretty bang.
You get the grilled cheese with bacon on it.
Yeah, but like, it's not.
Yeah.
And a side of
Whole
angioplasty.
thing of chocolate syrup.
I remember when Patrick Whaley opened that food truck, he opened a grilled cheese food truck.
Oh, really?
Poker player, dealer,
That'd
Patrick
be
Whaley.
easy.
And their very first day
Simplicity
they were open, they
sometimes
were
wears
downtown Houston. And I drove down there to get a grilled cheese. I walked up and they go, "We ran out of cheese." I was like, "Patrick,
That's
Wow.
You're a grilled
They
cheese
ran out of
truck.
cheese.
your grilled cheese truck."
That's all they had.
Nah, they must have good business.
Got
out
some
there.
toasted bread.
Special.
Yeah.
Sounds
Toasted
special.
bread and the grilled bread.
They had one
Mayonnaise.
called the Copper Penny. It was a good one.
William was talking today, he wants to open a food truck in the
You should invest in
in
it.
the outlet mall up there, because there's no entrance, and it's really safe, right in front of that movie theater called Cut. The whole parking lot's blocked off all the way down, so you could put it right there
Where?
by the Academy store, by the, what store is it? Where the Cut is, right before you get to the outlet mall.
In Cypress?
But, oh, it's in the rooms to go parking lot. You can't get in and out, it's super safe. And billions of people come out there out of the movie theater.
This is the fun one.
Get ready to
all
raise
night
it.
long.
Might be a good idea.
Oh, click. Yeah.
And there's all kinds of
I
other
forgot
stuff
to
around there.
Get the right product. So,
I was gonna raise it when it came back around.
Got good ideas with no money.
yeah.
Cause you're my lady.
Check.
Who did the Texans play this week?
Cleveland.
Oh, another game we could lose but could win.
Think about wearing a Santa Claus outfit to that, because I have one.
That's a good match.
Oh, that would be great right
No,
before Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, Christmas Eve,
Yeah.
baby.
That's awesome.
But
I'm
it's
gonna go over
It'd
to-
be so hot though. It's probably not gonna be that cold.
Might be like tonight.
Yeah.
It'll be hiding.
When I do
Thank
Santa
you,
Claus for the
Christmas
kids, about 45 minutes later, I'm about to fry.
Oh, wow. Well, that's cool that you do it for the kids.
I did it for 15 years probably.
Oh.
Another guy does it now, but I still own the suit.
Billy, I go out to Wynn's on Christmas Eve.
When?
Yeah, he's got a nice
Really?
place out there.
Oh, really?
That was straight.
Okay, cool. Is he married again? Did he get married that other girl he was going to?
Pretty much.
No, I believe it. I just
Yeah,
couldn't put
he
anyone
did.
else.
Showed him. I promise.
Did they get
Yeah,
married?
his face.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm terrified.
They're not married.
It's too
but
frustrating.
Is he still partners with that other guy, the blonde
Face
guy?
to his face.
At his,
I
no,
don't know, honestly.
I can't remember his name. Steve or somebody, Scott.
Here. Actually, let me just. I'll keep that. I'll give you 1,000.
Man, I feel like we may have stirred some shit up this week, but with the tournament thing, honestly, I knew when I wasn't playing that many tournaments, I didn't give a shit to say in it. But now that I'm playing tournaments a lot, I'm just going to point out.
Look, I believe it.
All those tournament guys for all
Right,
those
bet
years
that you
kept
both
talking
called-
about rake and the rake game.
Clean reverse.
Yeah,
And
you're right.
the real rake is coming from the tournaments.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
the worst rake, it's rake that you never get back.
Oh, yeah.
It never gets given back in any form.
Yeah.
And that being said, I still think I'm gonna
Yeah.
play plenty of tournaments
over.
this year at WSOP.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
takes a lot to run those tournaments too.
it does. There's a
We're
lot of
paying
employees, a lot of.
premium to have them in our backyard, and that's cool. So, I mean, if,
Yeah.
and it does, there's a lot of overhead.
You just say, yeah, I mean, there's a lot that
pay
takes,
for the-
so you say you're
you
doing, but
pay to
they're
have
doing a
stuff
lot.
like that.
I mean, I see what my
Yeah.
money goes to.
Oh, sorry.
You know, I like it. When I go to these tournament places, I see what I'm paying for. And me as a consumer, I am okay with paying it a lot of times.
And I mean, we tend to go to the nicer tournaments, but as we said, they're every weekend in all these different places, and you got to pick and choose. Like over the next couple of months, there's a tournament series coming right here to Champions, so of course I'm going to be here. This is like the top place to play. Coming up in February. Yeah, this is like a top. If I want to play a tournament, I want nice chairs, nice lighting. I want stuff like this.
That'd be a final table.
I mean, every weekend, all these other places just throwing up these makeshift tournaments, 100K guarantee. Well, you're not offering us anything. 100K guarantee. We're the ones who are putting the money.
Is this the same as Champions that was out Bel Air or whatever?
Same
Yeah.
group.
Same group?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same group, way better location.
Oh, yeah. I know, that was like a long way
That
down.
was tough to get.
Too hard to get down all the way down
I went
below.
down there and Gabby won that tournament.
Once I cut myself off, I'm
Second
cut off.
place or something like that.
I like playing tournaments with Gabby.
Yeah, he's funny.
I want to have
As long as he doesn't sing too much. A lot of straight flush boys, but I've never seen a straight flush yet.
Leave that hand aside. Leave that hand on the side. See if I'll lift here. Yeah, I'm sure.
Nine hearts.
Let me flop nothing.
I think I had the 9 of hearts in my hand. Thank
Good bluff, Scott.
I don't think that was a bluff.
Me neither.
What I needed was that jack to come on the
What's the
turn.
10 for?
I guess it's a tip.
Guys, we're
Maybe
going to
that's a
turn it
tip.
back over
Take it.
to the booth. I want to say thank you all for tuning in again. We appreciate you listening
that's
in
rusty.
and watching us
That
play
is
every
a
week.
rusty move. That's
Will,
a
welcome
rusty
back.
move.
Merry Christmas to everybody, and we'll see you guys next week.
Wait, we're done?
What? No.
No,
It
we're
sure as
still
hell
going.
sounds
I'm
like
just
we
saying,
are.
like, I think we're kicking it back over
Like,
to them.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
For real.
That is kind of the weird thing when we're transitioning back and forth. We should probably end it with us.
Who you kicking it
saying
back
goodbye.
over?
People
To
in
the booth.
I'm not transitioning. Born a man, I'm a stay a man.
Yeah, transition's a tricky word these days.
Will's going to open this one up to 50 here.
I don't know about transition.
Mystery hand. Rockets Will calling with ace-4 suited and a couple of draggers in his hand. An obvious favorite against
I think I
queens.
could play the WNBA right now. My transition. I'm almost 40.
Oklahoma Larry calling with essentially Jack-10 suited.
Yeah.
One of us are Larry.
An offsuit deuce 3 may end up making the hand for him.
Wow. Case 3 on the flop.
Yeah, set of draggers for Rockets.
I don't know, Lisa.
About what?
I don't know if I like the flow of this whole thing.
The only hand he might be in danger of is Will's, but Will checked there, so he's unlikely to have those, the case 2 aces,
Is that mine?
You know, when it's
especially now that he folds. Will take that one down without a fight.
I want to see Larry take a bite of the sandwich and decide if I'm going to order one or not.
Can I have half of that?
Here's a look at our totals as we come back to the commentary mode. Oklahoma Larry continues his reign of terror, up almost 7,000 now.
Yes.
Fireman Scott up there, and Danny crawled out of the hole, up 2K now. Great work on his part.
Here, you want this half?
Billy D at the bottom of the list right now, having a rough night.
I love it.
Oh,
Eat it.
That was great. Give it to me. I'll eat it right now.
I'll eat it right now.
One
He went pretty hard. It wasn't like just a leg. He
oh my
made loads of
God.
that.
That wasn't a definite no for a minute there. He was thinking about it.
Dude,
Now it's how much will y'all pay me to eat that? I'll eat it.
when I was in
How
the
much
Army,
you stuck?
Price
$4.
About 2,500.
Double
All right,
bacon.
2,500.
dude, I'm telling you, when I was in the Army, we'd go out to the field, and I'd open a pack of cigarettes, and I would rub my dick across the top of the cigarettes, and I'd be like, look, guys, and I'd rub it all over the top. A day later, they'd be like, fucking give me a cigarette anyway, dude. I'd be like, dude, you saw me. I rubbed my dick all over the cigarettes, and he's like, I don't
They'd be
care.
smoking it. Go, man, this got a little wang to it.
They don't care, dude. They want those cigarettes bad.
I wouldn't want to smoke a cigarette that I touched with my own dick.
Dude,
Yeah.
You know,
It's a trap.
But
at
I'm
the
not.
end of the day.
I'm not
Have you ever
Fireman
seen
Scott. He's
Jarhead?
probably got a better dick.
I was in the Army, not the Army.
Not the Marine.
I need one more thing. Can I get some salt?
Four ways to the flop here.
Girl was given.
it's actually 2.5, man, just so you know.
Open ender for Lisa.
3.5. 'cause there was
Yeah,
some gay guy in
Jack's
there.
still out in
Billy's like,
front
I was counting
somehow.
Yeah.
Billy
Over-
imagined that
over
he's a
pair.
hell out of
Eating bacon on his hamburger.
Potential straight outs for Vicky as well. And she's going to get out of the way.
And he takes it off, and she turns around.
Not living up to her name on that one.
He's all bacon. It was
Vicky's buried a little bit here. She's probably going to play a little bit more cautiously, try to win some big pots with big hands, not chase after what looks like a miss.
Yeah, it's more about getting it in good now,
I've got a strong draw.
especially out of position there.
Famous last word.
So funny.
Scott
You
throwing
wouldn't
it
hear
back
it.
to
No,
last
tell me the whole
week.
story. I heard part of it.
Yeah.
But I want to
No
hear,
flop coming.
I want to hear it from you.
He bets. This guy bets, and this guy here goes, man, I got a strong draw. And he turns over, he has a gut shot. That was it.
Oh, that was the Eric guy, right?
Yeah, Eric.
He goes, man, I got a strong draw.
Yeah,
And he
Eric
thought
was,
about it for a long time, and then he turned his head where it whistled.
Definitely
You got a gut
running
shot.
down
Wait, what
some
was it? For
draws.
the nuts? Was it for the nuts?
I hope so.
That's a strong
His
draw.
was, Eric's was.
Rabbit
His strong
hunting
draw
and
was the
all.
gut shot for the nuts.
Strong draw. It's the nuts. The biggest draw you can get. Nuts.
True.
At least 3 outs for the nuts.
Single
Probably
suited
Yeah, he
tens
ain't
for
that-
I
Will.
think Scott embarrassed
He's
him.
under the
Scott
gun
just
+1. I think he has a
busted up
blind
that.
raise in there though. Yep.
Eric's
So we'll see if we can find any hands
a real.
Y'all see that high
like
hand
Scott's
there?
that might bump things up before it gets back
Is
to
that a
him.
royal flush?
Just a,
Oh, it's in diamonds though.
just a royal flush.
Wow.
That
on
is
the
a
flop.
real flush.
No.
Well, so he's got a royal on the high hand board, it sounds like. That'll probably hold up for an hour.
Hold him.
Not this
Yeah.
All the
table.
way through.
Well, there's 3 hold'em tables out there.
Is it? Oh, because the 5, the 5, whatever.
255.
Is it 2,500?
200, yeah.
71?
Well, good thing is we only got 18 minutes.
Here? Oh, it's a beat it, yeah.
5 ways to the flop.
Until we can do a new one.
Oh, but that's not ours.
No, but this is the last
Tens, or sorry, queens currently in the lead, but Billy D's hand with the most equity right now.
I mean, midnight.
Double suited ace 5-5 tray.
Queens do have spades to go with them.
Yeah, this will change things a bit.
So is the spade one beat it?
Yeah, but you had to flop it.
Will needs one of those queens from Vicky.
They don't chop it.
All the queens are taken up though. Spades do come in, so she's already got that check mark.
Yeah, second nuts for Vicky. She's going to fire 100 into 380 and probably take it down right here. Nobody really has much. Oklahoma Larry with the jack high spades, though. Going to pay her off, it looks like.
Yep, she'll get a little rebate from him from earlier.
You guys flop the royal.
Or something like that.
I'll buy you a hat.
Make every hand beat every hand.
They should both get 200.
I was in
The royal.
tournament,
The royal.
It's like $1,000.
Yeah, hold 'em.
Series.
Oh, God, that's twice now I've been beat by one.
I flopped a straight flush.
I thought you were gonna say by a woman.
Thought he was
gonna
say by a woman.
I 100% thought you were gonna say by a woman. I'm like, I've been beaten.
I had 4 or 5 of clubs. and
It all
he had
started
8,
with
9
my
of clubs.
Vietnamese
He was in the
mother.
small blind, I was in the big blind.
Oh my God.
The pot came
Shit
6,
out.
7, 8 of clubs. He had 9, 10, I had the 4, 5. I have a picture of it too.
I mean, I believe you.
Yeah. And the
Nice size
guy
pot there
on the
for
button
Vicky.
Had the dry ace. It was betting
Getting
every
back
suit.
into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gets rewarded with the button as
And he
well.
goes all in and I go real.
Ultimate position.
Straight flush. And he's
Yeah.
like, straight flush.
Like, yeah, flop, both flops.
Button important in every game, but
That's crazy.
the more draw heavy the game is, the more important the button seems to be.
That's what everybody said when I
Yeah,
busted. They were
that's
like,
the timing. You know what I mean? Like,
Get to see the action in front of you. Get to avoid the train wrecks when possible.
Blind raise from Will this time. Rockets Will putting the quarter out there.
Ooh, my first two were good. Ooh. Oh my God.
luckily it's
Little feet.
Not a bad hand, but a bad flop for Rockets Will, as he does not have clubs.
Ooh, diamond.
Oklahoma Larry flopping baby clubs.
From the hands that we can see, it is good though.
Yeah, we've got a couple of mystery hands here. Pretty easy to have better than 4 high clubs, but Larry does have top 2 pair as well, so he can improve.
Now you're embarrassing me.
Yeah. And with the 3 clubs on board, that's quite literally the low nut flush.
Now we can see Scott's hand, and he does have clubs,
Go against the
better
big
Have
clubs.
they really not known what my cards are? I'll beat that.
And Scott's 10 high clubs will hold up as it checks around.
Excuse me. Will shows the deuce. Got me a little choked up right there.
Probably shouldn't have bet.
I've taken 2 stabs tonight for $250
I knew that I was no good.
with 0 equity in hands against multiple
Had zero
opponents,
equity
just trying to take it down. It didn't work either time.
But you know what they say about Scott? He's the best at winning hands.
that blind
He has
race?
0 equity.
The kids, the
He
kids
goes after it more than anyone else.
He did.
50 on Scott.
Bluffs it.
Well, he doesn't know he's bluffing. That's
He's good. He's betting, huh?
and it works like that.
he was turning over his hand in the tournament. These guys were like,
We got a
"How do you do it? It's so advanced."
Triple
I'm telling you,
dead
the kids from New York, they were like,
raise,
I'm telling you, he goes after hands.
dead blind raise thing going on here. $100 in the dark
Seen
for
him.
Well, when you're
Oklahoma
up
Larry.
7K, why
I mean,
not,
but
right?
it's
Sure.
Weakness,
Call that a heat check.
let's face it.
They show it a lot.
It's got a pretty nice rundown for it.
I don't mean the guys from New York. I mean that younger generation.
It's a dark 4-bet.
Y'all are weak.
Folds around to Billy D. Oh,
wasn't talking
actually,
about
Danny
you and
limps
the
in there with a
younger
mystery hand.
generation.
Billy D
was
calling
You're not
King
that
10 9 9.
Drinking old fashioned.
And Lisa getting in there with queens. Scott will defend his
How's that?
first blind
Billy, what
raise.
big
We
one
got
you-
5 ways to the flop here.
I like it.
One
it looked
mystery
so good
hand
that I
from
was
Danny.
debating eating it after you licked it.
Wow, queens.
Yeah, top set for Lisa. Nobody's showing hearts. Danny may have a heart draw.
If he calls, we'll find out. Oh, we're going to find
Scott
out.
was gonna tell us
Evans
the
asked him to scam it
cigarette
back
story.
in.
Well, limped in there with aces.
And they
They're
all
pretty
went
raggedy
extra
aces.
for the cigarette.
Not a bad limp.
They usually give me $1 for a cigarette. They're like, here's a 5.
And-
Just keep it.
Dude,
Lisa will take that one down uncontested.
cigarettes, dude.
I don't want the cigarette.
What are those camels? Let me smell them. Oh, it's donkey. Donkey. Those are
I imagine these
donkey.
vapes are probably huge sellers to the military. I bet
Yeah,
they're
they have
huge.
to be.
They just ship them
Yeah.
cartons.
Yeah.
I mean, crates.
I bet they smoke
cart.
those fools. I bet they have safety briefings every weekend. They probably got a list full of brands that you're not allowed to smoke. Nobody can get caught smoking this.
If anyone's tired or wants to get up, usually we don't let people get up or stuck, but we do got a player waiting. If anyone's tired. No, we're letting the gypsy in. Sorry, Margaret.
Player waiting announced. Oh, uncommon though.
So fucking big.
Quite a few people love taking their shot here on stream.
I would love to. This looks like a very fun game. Danny raising it up to 40 here with Queen, 10-8.
Nick or Robert.
Are you talking about?
They all picked up the basic white guy.
Single suited 9s and 7s for Eddie
The
Murphy.
gypsies or the Italians?
Surprised there's not any Wills.
Interesting little hand.
We picked up that basic white guy name over here.
6 ways to the flop.
I'm on my last read.
Rockets Will with a double suited ace 10-9 Trey, currently the equity leader. Oklahoma Larry with a mystery hand, though, that might change things a bit.
2:30?
2:30 tomorrow, yeah, just yeah. try to be
All
there by
spades on the flop. Will does flop a flush, but it's of the 10 high variety.
Barely gonna get it in, I think.
Nicky's got the dry king again,
Yeah,
but likely won't bet it this time. Didn't go good for her last time.
checks all the way around, and then the board pairs. That's going to change things. Will does have the only ace among the hands we can see. He has not filled up, but he does have the flush, so he's going to fire out.
That works there.
And Larry calls with worse flush again.
Kind of bigger.
All the pocket pairs.
Deuce diamond.
Yeah. I was going to say, all the pocket pairs outside of the deuces have folded.
Yeah. And
My youngest son, good friend.
should go check this time.
You lose by one again?
And it does. Rockets will pick up another small pot here.
Larry Legend. I knew you wouldn't do that. You're not that dumb.
That's slow roll.
Larry acting like he was about to slow roll.
Yeah. Unless he didn't see it. He screwed me.
Let's get the big one.
I agree. I'm down for a big one. Only like
Do
one.
they have graphics on who's losing? And
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if I'm the biggest loser.
Well, they didn't count anything pre-stream either.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Obviously.
Yeah.
On stream.
Yeah, I'm talking on stream.
Yeah, though, it's on the sheet or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not. What?
No, they said you're not.
I'm
You're
not.
not the
what?
biggest loser.
They just heard you.
I forgot what I asked. I'm in 3, right?
Well,
Are you talking about tonight or all?
Yeah,
all-
no.
No,
The stream.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm in 8 already. You're not the biggest loser.
I think it's the Wills, all three of them.
Yeah, all those three.
Behind.
Where's the will, there's a way. The guys that were talking shit.
I think I'm winning on stream, but I lost a lot before because I paid off that other.
It's like Larry raised to 25, and Danny repops it to 100.
Return 7 games.
Quick call from
King 10 8 board. I got Jack.
Vicky and Eddie.
Ace with hearts.
And Will potting it on the button here with a mystery hand.
God, I like this hand.
Looks like 550.
Oh, I like this hand, but not for 545 more.
545.
Yeah, not sure what.
Hey, y'all should
Will
be
like
playing
that
heads up
hand
over
for.
there. That looks like a good game.
Sometimes you say that when you don't.
Yeah.
I think Larry dropped his sandwich. He's been looking at the floor quite a bit during this hand.
Brushing the crumbs everywhere he can. Sometimes scanning the cards in.
Jacks, queens, and kings all in a row here. I wonder if Will has the aces.
Billy's not drinking, so he's playing really bad. When he
Well, we've
drinks, he
seen
plays
2 of
really
them.
good, solid.
One in Eddie's hand, one in Larry's hand that somehow found the
Yeah, you're
muck.
playing too tight today.
But facing Will's action, I know he's likely not coming light, and he's
That'll
willing to
snap
put
off.
in the rest of his stack. If he connects well enough.
I don't want to know how bad I play.
Yeah, Danny making the call with Queen Queen 10-9. Pretty nice hand. Eddie might get away from this one here. He's got those troublesome second nut flush draw type hand. Ace not suited. Possibly dominated by the raising hands. Decides to get out of the way.
We need to get a.
And it's basically a coin flip here. Will double suited. Ace 10-9-8. Danny in the lead right now with the queens.
Danny not wanting to hit his clubs.
Really?
Queen's still in the lead.
Play hold'em?
Both players catch the same gut shot.
Start coming. I'll start coming earlier. Shit.
Oh, my mistake. 8-9
Yeah.
for Will.
Will's a little more
Danny's
connected
got the
there to the
9-10.
7-5.
Yeah, Vicky.
Feels like aces.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
So queens fund the muck.
Will C betting. Shows the gut shot, I imagine.
Come on, man.
Wow, he ran out ace 10.
Shows the full book now.
Ace high, 10 high.
Fuck it, you kicked my ass. Too good.
That was a huge. I don't even remember the board now, but I know that I had all that. I had like ace 4, 6, 7. Clubs.
Low board me, man.
Middle board me too.
Really? Middle board?
Yeah. A little bit of middle, yeah. Queen's 10-9, I think.
Oh, gosh.
The first three cards I looked
I'm
at
value
were
betting.
ace, jack, and ace.
What was the other one?
Fuck.
I was gonna, yeah, trust me, I was ready.
I like
I was
warm
gonna
weather,
open rip most
but I like-
flops, but I was like,
It sounds like I was right on top of you.
Hey, Jack. I hate Jacks more and
nice hand.
PLO
Thank you.
than I do
I
at
mean,
home.
good bet.
Houston's pretty nice though. For mid-December,
Oh, yeah.
Older in Vegas.
it's like 70 degrees.
Vegas is the best
golfing
winter
every
ever.
day. It's amazing.
Cold.
It's not that cold. It's like hoodie sweatpants season.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, which is nuts.
Perfect matches what you wear in the casino.
Oh, we were waiting on you, man.
See if I can play standing up better.
Set up hand.
Billy is back.
Trouble. 50.
Oh, my God.
Hold on, look at this. Oh,
You know
look,
which hand I'm
people
rooting
cheering
for.
on TV.
Not the aces of Billy.
Billy's
but
back.
The double cones.
How
The
can he
sevens and the
lose?
fours
I
of
always
Eddie
root for the
Murphy.
razor. So
And 7-4 diamonds in it, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it so much.
Oh, man.
Unfortunately,
All right. I just
we've
gotta
got
do
a
that
3-bet.
like 4 more times and I'll be here.
Oh, that's nice.
Lisa with King, King, Queen 10, single suited.
What's up, girls?
And then Billy's probably going to repop it back when it comes around and try to isolate. So 7744 might find the muck.
It's like, I literally saw you watch it. Eat a steak, fruit and ice cream, chocolate syrup. almost
Interesting.
Half of Larry's grilled
Reaching for
cheese.
chips. Now you're stuck, buddy. Stuck
What'd you say?
forever.
Oh, my God.
I wanted to
Murphy's
see
thinking,
this.
That grilled
damn.
cheese did look good. I ain't gonna
Damn, this hand must be good against these two
Yeah.
wild, crazy potters.
The real question is,
Look how close the equities are on these hands, actually. And if Will folds, as he probably will, well, he might stick around with this middle shelf rundown, just based on the raise-re-raise situation here.
man.
But it's always interesting to me how close the
God,
equities
give me that
run.
hand.
You see it?
Before we
I
see
wanted to
the
Jimmy for the stream
Community
one
board.
time.
And look at that. It's
Jimmy
like
Lamb for the
basically a
stream.
coin flip. Obviously, Billy's a little bit ahead with the aces.
I got a bad hand. I got a bad hand.
fold.
You need the money.
Now, heads up. Not so good.
Much rather have my hand.
Three-way.
875.
You like that hand.
All right.
Luckily, we won't have to see a
Don't wait
flop.
for Billy on this hand, man.
Oh, he's going to gamble. For the stream.
There's no way.
Well, I fell asleep
There's
by
no
then.
way.
Just jam it in there. That way you don't have to think about it. You get 5 cards to make your double set
Here we
opportunity.
go.
Wow.
No, it's not. It's a bad call.
Can we see if there's a card reader in seat 1, please?
Oh my God, look at this
Wow.
flop.
It would be that much better if it was diamonds to
Of
go
course.
with it.
But he might have to call here.
I mean,
He just has way more outs now.
this flop is basically why you call. You can't come this far just to fold.
Can't, never could do a thing.
Could get for Kirk Christmas Eve.
I mean, in real life, you fold for sure, but
How much is it?
7-4 is going to get there.
That's a question of somebody that's calling.
7 something. Yeah, I definitely did too.
Oh, you almost stuck it in. He's definitely thinking about it. There's just so much in the middle. He's probably thinking, okay, I can hit a 6, a 7, a 4.
No, that's a bad call.
You know?
Yeah, he's saying bad call before he makes it.
Do it.
This is the most interesting play I've ever seen from Eddie Murphy.
What do I think, Billy? Billy, hold your hand after this. Tell you what happened.
He likely knows exactly where he's at. Oh,
Oh, boo.
With
I think you had
Run it out.
ace,
Run
ace,
it out.
9 deuce. That's what I think. I
the
had.
dry ace.
I had the nut heart.
You had that heart?
now we will never know.
He had the dry guy to the hearts. Yeah. Well, I know what happened.
7-4 got there.
It was a
huh?
queen and then a
Yeah.
6.
Well,
Look
if
at
he-
our happy hour promo going on right now. 4 to 7 every day. Half the price well drinks. $3 pints, $4 drafts, $5 house wine. We've all taken advantage of that here at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. And that's that football drawing I was telling you about. If every Monday night and Thursday night football, and then 3 different games every Sunday. Every field goal is $50, every touchdown 100, and every safety 300. Hot seat drawing for cash players. Just a great way to come down, watch we have every game on, all TVs surrounding all these tables. Come watch football, win some extra money. And we are the only club in Texas with a hotel on site. If you're playing cash for 4 hours in one day, you get a $69 room rate. Play for 8 hours, get your room for free. You really can't beat it.
Did you have a rundown or something?
No, I had a real bad hand. I had 7-4-4. 7-7-4-4.
Oh, that was shout out to Dan right there in the booth.
That's right.
He,
Oh, yeah. I played
he liked that gut shot, baby.
No, who's the original
He
7-4?
was trying to hit you right in the
Manahan.
He's trying to hit you right in the stomach, buddy.
Who here knows Manahan?
You can hit a 4 too.
Yeah.
Ice cream, I got a stomach ache now.
6 outer.
Yeah. 6 or
Not
7
a
or
bad
8.
hand for Vicky there.
You had an 8 outer. You could hit a 7, a 4, or a 6.
Yeah, because it was 3-5. on the
Same as
front.
an open ender.
Oh, wow.
I had 7-4.
8 out. But you thought the hearts may be good, only 6 out.
Yeah.
Very strong hand for Will here. Suited
Pretty,
ace with queens.
Pretty big stretch pre-flop for you there, Burb.
Yeah.
That's really what you had.
I'm
Shit.
actually kind of surprised that he didn't call there with all the action pre-flop. He's like, all the Broadway cards are gone, right? You think. So he's all those low cards are good for him.
Never
Oh, well.
folded the flop. I would put it in
Next
free.
hand.
I got aces, right? Yeah, let me get you. I'll suck out on here real quick.
Any 6.
I'd one of them. Any 6, 4, 7.
Figgy with top pair and lots of backdoor straight possibilities here.
A 4.
Flopping the best of this one. Eddie Murphy still in the lead currently, though, with kings.
Have another.
It must be the drinks. I'm feeling so froggy, Billy.
Ribbit.
Scott with gut shot and backdoor diamonds decides to get out of the way.
But we're serious. Danny, too.
Three ways now to the
You
turn.
were so proud of
I want one
yourself.
too.
You can still do it.
Billy, what are
Still
you
do
drinking?
it.
Nothing.
Get the.
I mean,
Billy
you can
D
still do
taking
it,
the
meaning
lead with
don't
2
do
pairs
it.
and an open ender.
Don't do it.
Larry with the same open ender, but only 1 pair at the moment.
During cards.
That's awesome.
There's a new Billy.
Doesn't even sound right coming out of your mouth.
There's a new Billy D in the poker world.
Billy holds The Jack 5-4-3. 3-4 is playing and winning for him.
3s and 4s, yeah.
If he makes the call. Wow.
Nice move by Eddie Murphy. Betting them off that hand. It's tough to call with two baby pairs in Omaha. I mean, 2 pairs rarely wins.
Yeah, it's...
You got almost bottom 2 pair. Really hard to make the call.
How many tables?
56 was already there for the straight.
They put more in when the big tournaments in there.
Wheels there.
23.
But when they put the more tables in, when they have the tournament there, it's just crowded out there.
10 o'clock.
One more hour. Hey man, this
How much
one
you
has
up?
a chance to win Royal Flood.
How much are you winning? Normal Tuesday. Just another Tuesday. Boy, got hot for about an orbit, one orbit. That all happened in like 5 hands.
Their high hand promotion and did it. So
For somebody. I think it's going to be
Pick
someone.
me,
I think it's going to be someone in this area.
Double suited queens this time for Eddie Murphy.
Yes,
What's going on?
Take another one.
I have another one. I think Will wants.
Not the best connectivity and not the best flush draws, so he's just going to limp in.
Yeah.
I hate that.
You can't let peer pressure get to you.
You're not drinking, are you? No, I'll have an old fashioned now. You could take this.
May I have another diet?
Lisa's got a suited ace with some middle shelfers.
No, I know you don't drink.
Makes
I drink as often
makes
as I
it
play
50 to go.
poker. Every day.
Larry will get in there. He's got 5s. Suited king. And Vicky with ace king king 8, suited king 8 will raise it up to 200.
It's all good.
We don't care.
215 rather. I guess she potted it.
Want a cup of chili? You can have half a fillet if you want.
Yeah.
Dude, as soon as I started eating it, I was like, I can't eat this big steak. Remember, I ate right
Lisa
before
giving
we
it
started.
some thought here.
Like 3 bites.
I don't think she likes that she's got 3 clubs in her hand.
Yeah.
She's going to get out of the way there.
How's Tia doing out there? She winning? I guess you can't really text.
Larry loves that he's got 3 hearts in his hand. Makes it way easier to get that king high flush, so he's going to call.
Oh, she's playing cash right
Buy-in, could be second buy-in, could be
Larry
third buy-in, I
Legend.
don't know.
He is
Continues.
legendary.
The guy next to her had a lot of chips. I hope they won.
Heart in the
Walk out
window,
there, reverse. She's got a lot of shit.
but it's a wheel draw.
I hope that
Larry
those
flops.
won her chips.
Vicky with the nut flush draw and aces now.
He's got a new starting style.
Basically drawing dead to Larry.
Yeah.
Fresh
The way he's been running tonight. Yeah.
You know, he's definitely going to catch a
He's got
four
one
of
vote
clubs
out.
right here.
Yeah.
I should play really good tonight.
Pretty close.
I don't think that's how it works.
Check, check. Oh, there it is,
I
finally.
had some really good shots of that.
Wow.
Just had to wait 1 card there.
Really
Play south or
south.
It wasn't until the
Vicky
moment I was
knew.
driving away from the
All in a
course that I
call.
realized what
It's
I
a
was
tough
doing wrong
spot.
all day. I have to go again tomorrow.
She called him off and was wrong last time.
She can't really beat anything now with this
Yeah.
hand. She misses her draws. All she has is ace king.
3 wood. That's really good.
I just know she wants to call. Partially because it's Larry.
consistently in 80.
year, I'm turning 60 in January. I'm gonna move up, you know,
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. I'm a good scrambler. I can make some really, really good shots, or I hit terrible shots.
Yeah,
You know.
you can hit it long.
Yeah, every once in a while they're like, yeah, we got to use real shot.
Oh, I use a lot of my shots.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I can bomb the ball.
Yeah, you hit it far, huh?
So if I just go first, and I putt pretty decent. Just really bad with wedges.
Good lay down. She really didn't want to, but he's going to show her.
And I'm inconsistent with the driver.
Larry unbeatable this evening.
club off the tee box. Mental block.
Hopefully this will put him in a good mood, and he'll make me a 7-4 diamonds lapel pin. I've been asking him about it for a few weeks now. He's a busy man.
Yeah, sounds like he's busy not making your 7-4 diamonds lapel.
He's busy making all kinds of crazy engraved guns. If you look at his Instagram,
You hit it on the river like, oh shit, well now.
I can understand why he wouldn't waste his time on a little lapel pin for little old me.
Think so?
Billy D limps in, folds all the way around to the button,
Larry
and
gets in there with his 6 deuce.
Vicky wakes up with a monster double suited
yeah.
ace ace king 10.
She's tired. I've been tired.
She's going to raise it up to 60, and everybody's going to call. 5 ways to the flop.
Oh shoot! I'm supposed to go to help.
Vicky about as in front as you can be against 5 players in Omaha. And the flop favors Billy D. Jackson 7's top 2 pair. Vicky with 2 backdoor nut flush draws though. We'll bet 150.
Yeah, she's missing the queen for some additional connectivity. Likely not to hit it. 2 pocket queens hit the muck from Larry's hand. Danny's also holding a queen. He's thinking he's wrapped this decently well. Pretty connected there.
Yeah, just about any card improves him to almost a wrap or an open ender.
Yeah.
But he's going to get out of the way. Well, she does spike the final queen, which also gives her the nut heart draw. Big card for her. Broadway wrap.
Oh, man.
Bad river, though.
Well, I'm going to my parents, I guess, but they live in Mississippi.
Okay.
He lives here now, but
She's going to have to make the call here with aces up, but she knew, and that's why she checked. She knew that Jack obviously favors the guy who makes the call against her.
I swear I knew a queen was coming over here. That's so weird. Fucking weird.
you're running so hot. Why are you walking away from the heater?
That's all I had was a queen.
I know, but you're on a heater.
Well, Billy's super stuck.
Couldn't even imagine if Jimmy Lamb.
The most of the stuck out of this
Jimmy
lineup,
Lamb
so
was sitting there like
he's happy to drag that one in.
Sure. Flop the best of it.
We'd all be broke.
Gets paid on the river. Couldn't be better. Larry kicking himself, he would have made queens full.
Right. Boat over boat situation for him.
Restaurant tomorrow for see how we're gonna go there tomorrow
Which?
at
Oh, see how.
12:30. Y'all wanna meet us down there? Really good.
So there, then golf.
I'm going there and then I'm going to golf course. Yeah.
I think it's moments like that that make Larry less likely to fold in the future.
So we got a 25 dead straddle from Will.
David used to play with us back in the yellow.
To mystery hand.
He played it. He was at the Legion and did really well. He won like 10,000.
Today?
Larry gets in there.
He beat me at a big club.
At the Legion?
Yeah.
Folding around here to the big blind. Eddie Murphy with king, queen, 6 deuce, 3 diamonds in his hand. He gets out of the way as well.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
I'm sorry. Legend. Yeah.
I don't know what that plays.
David the cook, as in like Hector Salgado?
David Salgado.
Yeah.
And Will, in the not live straddle, wakes up with queen, queen, jack, jack double suited. He wishes he could raise this up here.
Wow.
As it limps around to him, he flops the spade draw and a gut shot to the nuts straight. Oklahoma Larry with a mystery hand reaching for chips.
Fuck, what's the other person's name?
Dara,
I didn't ask Dara yet.
but he would play probably.
There's another person. He was actually kind of fishy, but
And the second nut flush gets there for Will. We don't know what Larry has. Possible he's got the nut flush draw. Will with a
limit's cool.
Now got the
gut
gutter.
shot to the straight flush though,
Pot limit. I never even played
Limit?
limit.
which he's not the kind of guy who's going to chase something like that. He's only going to call if he thinks his flush is
Never
good,
played limit at all until
and he is going to call.
the event that he won his bracelet in.
yeah, it was 0008.
Yeah,
No
that's
change
the
on the
first
river.
time I played limit sitting with Jimmy Smith.
We do see Larry's hand now.
Woods all day, those
James Woods.
Is a pure bluff.
James Woods, yeah, he was playing behind me.
Played with him all day too.
World Series.
He beat me in a big limit hand. He hit a gutter for Broadway. That top set.
And he's going to continue to fire. He's been running so hot, he might get Will to lay down the second nuts here.
We thought it was cool. We took pictures with him and hung out with him. It was cool.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
I
that
like
price.
That's really good for a blind hand.
really pretty hand. Kind of a straight flush draw.
Damn.
Ray Donovan's a great show.
Love it.
He's the bad guy in that movie. I guess like the big gangster. He's pretty good.
I'm mad that they just ended it.
You watched the movie?
No.
It wasn't that good.
I heard it wasn't good.
The show was
so
great. But the movie
yeah, I loved the show. Yeah, they just.
They ended it and then they had a
Y'all watch
movie.
Jack
Had a movie
Reacher?
to-
Y'all watch that?
I like that one.
That's pretty good. One of my customers used to read all his books all the time.
Yeah.
Keep talking about him. Then he died. I always wondered.
The people who really like it seem to really like it.
My dad likes it a lot. Ray Donovan.
No, well, yeah, that one too, but I was talking about.
Well,
Oh, Jack Reacher? The books or?
The thing is, there was
books, right?
two.
Yeah.
I think it's
Thing.
both. I've
They-
not seen the
They
movies
did
or
an
read the
Amazon
books.
thing. It was originally books.
Yeah.
But I think it went to movies.
The movie.
I watched the
it
Ray
was,
Donovan
it was
one.
Tom Cruise, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It might be like
Now there's a TV.
Original Jack Reacher.
Well, that's
Now
the
there's a
deal. I
TV
saw the
show
Tom
on
Cruise
Prime.
when it kind of turned me off of
Yeah,
the.
it's another
I
guy.
think the cans might be $1.
because last time I gave her $1. I
God
didn't know
dang.
if I was tipping.
Because they have them on the go.
Lisa with a nice rundown here. Double suited 9876 will make it 50 to go.
I like that Ray Donovan.
Scott calling with queens.
That's a good one.
I mean, the best character by far is John Boyd, though. He's so
Yeah,
great.
he's a good character.
He's hilarious. He's just so like.
Larry getting in there with a mystery hand, and Will
He's great in that show.
getting out of the way. We have three players to the flop here. Queen on the flop gives Fireman Scott a set. Larry with the mystery hand
Varsity Blues.
will make a quick call as Fireman bets 125 into this one.
Yeah, he's the bad guy in the Anaconda.
Yeah.
The snake spits him up and he winks.
300 to bet on the turn. Not much changing on the turn
That
here.
really scared the crap
Diamond
out of me
draw
when I was a
possible,
kid.
but Scott will make
Hear
quads
that.
on the
Oh my
river,
gosh, I was scared of it.
hoping that Larry has
And you
aces
look at
full,
it
but Larry
nowadays,
gets out of the
you're
way.
like, golly, this thing is cheesy as
Caught it
crap. I
in
was really
his
scared of
face,
this snake,
like you
man.
said. Caught it in his face.
There are some big anacondas out there. You ever seen those guys that eat people and stuff?
Oh
I
yeah?
knew he didn't have anything. It's not
On
bold.
the internet.
I thought you were gonna go a completely different way with that, Billy, but
No, I mean, these workers will be sleeping and they ain't snake thing up to swallow.
I don't know. I'm staying here, so. I might get dinner. I'll figure it
Sorry, I took my little
Queen,
stuff out of the
Jack,
side. Danny.
I was praying someone would
No
raise
way.
3-5.
I'm thinking, yeah.
It's so long since I've won a pot that I'm gonna just.
I put
I
myself
won
on.
one.
Well, that would make you feel like you won one.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack and make it feel like I
I
won.
know he would, I'm sure.
No, last time you fucked me on
You
that.
ship this to me? You push it at me?
You fucked me on that one. I wasted $50.
Hey, meaningless F bomb, so you gotta pay.
No, they're not listening.
That was a
to us
meaningless
now.
one.
They're not listening to us now.
They're always listening.
Big brother.
Lisa with the blind 25 this time. Has a
Big
pretty hand,
brother.
ace queen suited with a couple of eights.
Oh, God.
Will you pay attention to the game?
Larry's trying to get me to put the 50 on. I'm
Scott
doing-
and Larry getting in there.
I'm trying to talk this down.
Eddie Murphy defending the button.
Wow, what nits.
He's got a 7-4 in his hand again. Maybe this time he won't give up on it. Will flopping top pair here, taking the lead. Nobody else catching much. It may check around, and it does.
There it is.
Rockets Will picking up
The activator.
an open ender to go along with his pair of threes. Lisa making the call.
Yeah, I'm still stacking that pot from.
Queen 8, a gut shot straight draw.
How'd you get the money down to the?
She's
the
blocking
wire?
7-8,
Yeah, that has. You can't just bring cash, right?
which would be the nut straight at this moment.
Can, but
It's probably
not over
safer.
10K.
And
Yeah.
Check.
Will misses. Lisa's
Probably
pair of
safer,
eights,
to be honest,
now
than
the
Vegas would do
best hand after Scott folds his 9.
Still a little extra process.
Lisa stacking out a bet here. She's turning her hand into a bluff, blocking the nut straight, but turns out eights is the best
I'm
hand.
listening. You're fine.
that.
Oh
So,
wait, I have other straight.
so I go to London.
She
and,
will take it down there.
I'm there on like vacation, like the Saints are like playing, but they have this poker game at one of the casinos I was at, and it was like an invite only game. Where like in a private room up here, and they told me this is what they told me. They told me that Guy Liberté was gonna be there, and like all these European like action players, and then I get there. And it was Patrick Antonius and like Murders Row or whatever. And I had wired I don't know, I had to get it converted or whatever. And we were going to play the whole weekend. Like I was out there for a while, and I won I don't know, it was like 20 or 25,000 pounds or something in the game. I'm like, all right, we'll see you tomorrow. I was like, screw y'all, I'm not coming back. Y'all let me know when Guy's here, man.
He'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. I remember Pat, I actually won the money off of Pat too. Super nice guy. It was too small of a game.
Scott with a nice hand here. 10, 10, 8, 7, double suited. Make it 50 to go.
Small, they just play terrible. That's why I always tell people when Sammy Farha plays.
And you're not trying to make your flush when you have 10 high draws, but it blocks 2 suits.
It's like me playing
And a nice rundown.
$50 game or something. I'm just gonna play.
Larry's going to get in there
Never fold.
with total garbage. And Vicky's going to get it all in for 220. Ace, king, queen, queen. King, queen of clubs in that hand. Eddie Murphy with ace 10, 5, 3, ace 5 of diamonds will make the call. Oh, wow. Billy D with double suited ace, ace, jack, jack.
Oh, you're gonna get in trouble.
Right.
I know. I always have that precaution.
What?
What the dog is that?
Let her out.
Just calls.
Let it out.
Well, this deck, you let the dogs out.
Aces are dead,
Yeah.
but I haven't seen any jacks hit the
That
muck yet.
is the dog is already out because the fence is still only this tall. He just jumped over it. No, I already know what they are.
Come on, man.
We're gonna see him.
I don't know where my keys are.
Scott will make the call.
No phone.
And Larry's still coming in there. 8-3-3 deuce, double suited. I guess that's probably going to be the winning hand if Larry's got it. 5 ways to the flop. Vicky almost all in. Got a few dollars behind. And diamonds. Larry with a gut shot to not the nut straight. Fireman Scott with an open ender to the nut straight.
Scott's got that top set going for him too.
That's true. Got the best of it for sure. Eddie Murphy with a nut flush draw. And now Billy D decides to pot it. He needed to do that pre-flop. Get Scott out of there.
Well, now that it's all come red instead of black. Why not pot it now?
Scott with the repot,
38-10.
getting it as much in there as he can.
Big pot, because I don't think either one of these guys can fold. Should draw heavy overboard.
Who's looking for fours?
We got 2 of them.
I'm in it. Come on.
All right, drag the 30s in at least.
Come on.
Yeah, drag the 30s in there.
Shit got crazy while you were gone.
Scott, throw 30 in there. You got all in red there.
I hope I win the top so
So Vicky's all in for the main pot there. Eddie Murphy also short.
Let him take a minute, you can say this hot.
All players all in at this point.
Wow.
Nuts straight
Who's
for
looking
Fireman
fours? How
Scott.
did you say that?
Really? Wow.
Hit top set anyway. Wow.
Oh my God, that's gross.
With top set.
Gross, that's wrong.
Just needs to fade diamonds, and he does. The nuts.
Wow.
Fireman Scott going to take it all down. No need to count the stacks.
Yeah, top set. I had 2 pair down.
Did anyone?
And
Oh, you had diamond.
Oh, it's actually
Billy D
2
kicking
full
himself for just limping in on the button there with that ace, jack, jack double suited. Might have been able to get Scott off that hand.
Yeah.
When you pick up open-ended?
Wow.
Sick.
Sick.
Well, it doesn't matter. He had 7-8.
Nice hand.
Oh, send in,
Flop.
what's his
Jeez.
name?
Be good.
And after that hand, Fireman Scott up at the top, 81-35. Larry moves down to second place, 5,200 up, and Danny, the only other player in the green at 1177 plus. He dug himself out of a deep hole and is now third place there.
Top set,
As
open-ended.
we
Lose
lose
2.
Yeah, lost Billy D
Black
and
four
Vicky
on
in that hand.
Four, no diamond.
They are currently and probably will remain at the bottom of the list. Eddie Murphy reaching for more chips. Game getting pretty wild towards the end here. Last hour of the stream. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you sticking around. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. It doesn't take much to hit that thumbs up, but it really does help us with the algorithm as we try to continue to grow the Champions stream.
He adjusted it. It's good.
Trying to bring you guys the best content that we can. Continually making improvements to the quality of the stream.
Biggest pot.
All they need to do is get rid of me.
Well, they do call me Big Pot Scott.
I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Who's that?
Larry making it 50 to go. The mystery hand. Not sure if that was supposed to be a blind 50, but
Damn, Murph had a big hand.
he is in that early position. Rockets Will acting as the banker, helping Eddie Murphy out with some chips here. And Eddie's got a pretty nice looking hand here. King, Queen, Jack 7, double suited.
Oh, it's pro. Let's count. Yeah.
Somewhere in the transaction, an extra 100 ends up.
Can we check? I think it may have rolled away from me when I was stacking my chips, but just make sure. You might have to check the tape. There's a loose 100. Okay, you just take it and he's gonna double check it. Or just put it in escrow.
Nice. Put it in escrow.
Yep.
Oh, we got a seat. You ready?
Let's go. What are you drinking, bro?
They'll likely check the camera and run down where that.
Yeah, I was going to
extra
say, I could
100
run
was
it back,
from.
but this happened an hour ago,
Yeah.
so there's no sense in me
Yeah.
looking at that. They've got it all worked out by now. We end up going multi-ways to the flop here. Very wet board. Oklahoma Larry with the nut diamond draw and a pair. Eddie Murphy with top 2 pair and a worse diamond draw. Rockets Will flops the straight. Everybody with a little piece of this, except for Will Benson, should be an easy fold for him. Lisa flopping the smaller straight. is in really bad shape. Eddie Murphy is going to jam it in there. Top 2 in diamonds. Blocking the nut straight. Backdoor clubs. Lots of potential. Wow, Rockets will folding the nuts. Which you'll sometimes see in Omaha. If you flop the nuts straight, it's not going to stay the nuts very long usually.
Yeah.
But Eddie Murphy's going to love hearing that.
Yeah, I folded the nuts. No redraw, no nothing else.
Exactly.
He's got like 5,000 in front of him, so he's got me covered.
It's impossible for Will's hand to improve.
And it's impossible to beat Larry tonight.
Yeah.
3 pairs now for Eddie Murphy.
No, I didn't bet the flop or anything.
Yeah, you know it was going to cost your whole stack.
He needs the board to pair. He does not want to catch diamonds.
I flopped the bottom then.
Even if he's got like, you know, king, y'all are all in, right? King
Yeah.
10 ace or king 10 with diamonds. Don't want to get free rolled for 5,000, for 4,000.
Wow.
Wow, top 2 is going to hold up, and Will's folding the straight there, which is really the right move in Omaha. He's going to be kicking himself, though.
Yeah, it's just one of those where you don't want to be results oriented.
Sure.
The hindsight's perfect, but
Oh,
like you said, like more often than not, it's actually going to be a really genius fold.
Yeah, and had he stayed in the hand, Larry may have fired a huge bet on the turn, and then he has to fold after putting all that money in there. So not necessarily a bad combo.
See, Larry, you got too many chips.
He thought you had the nuts too. No,
Oh, we know that.
I wasn't saying what you
I
thought.
know that now. I saw your hand
thought.
now. So I
Saying
know
what
that now.
he
I
was
saw your
afraid
hand.
of.
I can hear both of you.
Never mind.
Good news for Eddie
I made a really
Murphy, who
bad
just reloaded, though.
Because
Looking to
I don't know why.
change
I
his
thought you were running good. You were going to hit a diamond.
monetary figure to green on the leaderboard there. And a new player coming in to the 9 seat.
You can't improve much, right? Well,
Man, I'm glad
For a
my
couple
mic was turned
thousand.
off and they didn't have to, you know, I had to show. It wasn't a bad fold, but sometimes you make a fold against bad players, and you know,
you couldn't improve.
just young. I couldn't improve. Luckily, I'll have the one hand I could beat, nut diamonds. 2 pair, the second nut diamonds.
Well, the most important thing about that hand was you had almost no money invested in it.
I'm most
Cost
positive
you
it's
your
fine.
entire stack.
That's what I'm saying. And
So likely,
he can't really improve.
yeah, a lot of
No, I
times,
can't improve.
I think it slid out my hand when I was
chopping
shuffling.
that pot or losing it anyway.
I'm almost never scooping 3-way there. Turns out I would have, but that's beside the point. Now I'm gonna just tilt off and lose all of it to Larry right here.
Well, looks like these guys are going to run down exactly what we were
Deuce,
kind of talking
diamond.
about as we go back to podcast mode for the remainder
Or
of the
3 hearts.
stream. We'll be talking to you guys again at the end of the action.
Okay, I'm gonna bet. Mine?
Wills?
Which Wills? Left and Quill?
Left it. All right. Oh, that's what we gave me. Thank you.
Thank you for looking.
By the way, I didn't raise you with this garbage.
Why was that the worst turn card? Take care. Whew. I almost said let's gamble red or black for it. Who cares?
Nah, they get it right. I was like 70% sure it was mine, and like
Honestly?
chance it was his.
No.
but-
Honestly, I didn't think it was mine at all. That's
I
why.
thought
That's
it
why I
was.
didn't offer red or black.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I didn't think it was mine. I thought it was yours.
I was like 70, 80% sure it was mine.
There's
But
no chance.
If I would have really thought it was mine, I'd been like, let's just red or black for it. I didn't think it was
I would
much.
ask for them to do the cameras, honestly.
Yeah, I just felt bad. Yeah, cool. Now I feel
Sorry,
rich. What's up,
See,
man?
you got a pot.
How you been? You want some green or something? They got all green down there if you want. So we're on the air now. You got the mic on. Introduce yourself.
My name is Vince Parker.
This is Vince Parker.
My screen name is Daddy.
Daddy? Or Zaddy?
As you be calling tonight.
Daddy? I don't call him nobody daddy, except my actual daddy.
Cool. The streets picked it, not me.
Vince call.
Who did?
The streets.
I love that.
That's your name
By choice.
amongst the gypsies? It's Daddy Gypsy. My favorite, I always say it from Borat. Bring me your tears, Gypsy. It's like my favorite line in a movie. Oh,
Bro, welcome to the stream.
yeah.
Nice to meet you. I like
I
Pete
want
too.
y'all-
I'll
We've had
wait.
all your friends
I
on
want y'all to
here.
call him Daddy all night.
Drawing that.
I think you need
We
to
had
call him
Eric on
Daddy
the other
night.
day, too.
What's up,
Hey,
Daddy?
Eric's
What
a
you
trip.
got, Daddy? What you got, Daddy?
He's a trip, man.
Only if I win a pot. Sure.
Robert, Anthony,
Yeah, those are all my guys.
Nick's been playing a bunch.
Did he play today?
Yeah.
He's playing the game in the front, huh?
Is he?
So, what are you thinking about next week? It's the day after Christmas.
It's a party.
I
Christmas
think
party.
it's going to be a really good game.
Yeah.
Day after Christmas, it's,
26, probably?
yeah, 26 is next Tuesday.
Oh, it's always an awkward gap, the Christmas between New Year. Nobody ever knows what to do between
That week?
5 days that week.
Play cards.
Yeah,
That's it,
play
that's all you
cards.
could do.
I usually go out of town. I usually go out of town on Christmas and then come back like New Year's or go out of town for New Year's. Like one of the two.
Yeah, I want to go to Vegas for New Year's. I want to check out that Fountain Blue that just opened.
I went there the other day.
Oh, you was there?
It's alright. Nothing
Everybody's giving
special.
me the same reaction. Everybody's saying if you know it's okay.
Yeah, it wasn't anything special. It's really, the middle bar was really cool. The chandelier overhead was really cool. And then the food court upstairs is really nice. It's like, it's got some decent places that weren't like too ridiculous.
I
It's
know
got,
that club from Miami there, that Dave Grutman owns.
the whole casino was Miami like
They got
themed.
Komodo, they got Live,
Yeah.
a couple other things, that Poppy Steak.
Yeah.
So it's just being in Miami basically once you're there.
It was nice. A friend of mine was staying there, so we got to see one of the like junior suites too. He was in one. It was pretty nice. Nothing special. The pool looks really cool. He overlooked the pool, and so like when it gets summertime and there's pool parties there,
It's like a lake, dude. It's
it'll be
huge.
pretty
Yeah, I've
cool.
seen it on TikTok.
But it's just like Resorts World when it opened. Like it was nice, you know. But it didn't.
Back down.
It didn't really. They're struggling for business now. Fountain Blue is gonna be struggling for
That's
business.
what I heard, yeah. They got to meet crazy expectations.
Coming out, I mean, it's
to
just-
break even.
The thing is when you're a one, like a one casino place right there, it's just hard to compete with these guys. It's hard to compete with MGM that's in halfway in like every big city in the country, you know, that's
It's just not,
got a
not
casino.
easy to win Encore. Nobody could do it. Everybody could try, but
They're the only ones that have been able to
I'm in
step up.
Vegas, I stay after winning. That's it. There's no reason to leave. You
Well,
literally-
Eddie
What's
put
up
me
there?
on stubborn.
Wins, well, they got a couple
No,
properties. They got
just,
one
you
in
know,
Boston now.
You didn't see me betting the river.
But like, they're one of the only ones.
You didn't
not
see me
MGM
betting the
teams that can
river.
compete, 'cause it's just
Exactly.
It's hard to
We
compare
were,
the win.
we
It's
were
just-
in Boston, and my husband was
Nice
like, I
thing,
really
man.
want to go check out the Wynn, or the Encore.
Yeah.
Encore, right?
And he's like, they have the best buffet, and we went.
They don't have a
They have
buffet
no
there.
buffet there. Not only that the restaurant that was there was closed. They were only open
COVID.
certain hours. No, we
Oh.
were just there this summer. I
Y'all
mean,
went,
it
y'all
was
y'all
such
couldn't
a.
go to the Asian restaurant or whatever, Red?
No.
Yeah, a lot of
Encore in
places.
Boston?
No,
Yeah.
there's Encore in Boston.
And it was, I mean, it had the same beautiful flowers. It was really pretty, but
Casino's
it's
really pretty.
It's big. But
I like
my
the
husband
poker rooms
was so-
upstairs,
was
like-
so
I didn't think
bummed.
flowers could grow in Boston. This is summertime.
It's big
What?
it's indoors.
I'm just messing with it.
Yeah, it was disappointing. There was like nowhere to eat. The steakhouse wasn't open. It was just like
You got Shake Shack.
I got nothing.
Steak.
What is it?
It's a call, it's 10.
Call.
Call.
Man, a lot of royal flushes out there.
I think since that was last year.
Oh, yeah. That would suck. Oh.
Check.
Got 3 aces.
With the dry guy. Valiant effort.
That was disgusting.
It's a good effort. Yeah, it's not working against 3 hearts in his hand. He had only 2 hearts. He
I
probably
flopped a
would've-
set.
Yeah. That wasn't good.
Couldn't get the board to do anything.
Got to come heart.
Well, they didn't have any hearts.
Was it?
You post this pop one.
Well, I was pretty sure I had the best hand the whole way, but I didn't want any tough decisions. So.
How'd you have the best hand the whole way if I flopped a set?
He flopped a flush.
There wasn't a flush on the flop.
Yeah,
There was
it
2
was.
hearts on the
There's
diamond.
3 hearts on the
I
floor.
seen
3 hearts on the
Yeah,
flush?
there was 3
Man, I
hearts.
need to get sit closer where I can see the freaking board. I thought it was 2 hearts on the diamond.
It's okay.
So yeah, you had the whole best hand the whole way.
Usually,
That's what he said.
everything I say is usually 100% correct. Usually.
You guys are gonna have to knock out that wall to get his fat, swollen head through it.
Dude, usually everything I say is 100% correct.
People are gonna realize it eventually.
Dude,
Larry. Scott
What you
knows
just
what
said is incorrect.
Scott knows what he's talking about.
Larry, eventually people are gonna know that I know what I'm talking about.
One day, everyone will finally realize it.
I don't think it'll be you or your generation.
What are you trying to say?
Your generation won't be
Saying
here.
you or your
anymore
generation
when
won't
they
understand
find
my
out that
genius
Scott's
quite
right.
as much as your grandkids watching at home.
How you know I'm not gonna live to be 100?
You might.
Well, you may, but you're still not gonna understand what I'm doing at the poker table at 100. You're gonna be further off. You're gonna be sitting there trying to eat your spoonfuls of mustard. I remember when Larry got his teeth replaced, all of them, in his mouth. And for 6 months, he couldn't eat anything, any meat or anything. He would just go to the poker room and order like bowls of applesauce.
What are you talking about? I've never had all my teeth replaced.
Beans, he would
Had
order
at least 7,
bowls
8
of beans.
months.
I've never had all my teeth replaced.
Well, you had a bunch of them, right?
Different guy.
You're saying I'm making up this story?
Yeah, I am.
No way.
I think he is too.
No, I guarantee.
I would know better than anybody.
I'm looking at his.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm looking at his teeth,
No,
and I don't
you
think they've been
wouldn't.
replaced.
Ask Tia. Go ask her in the next room. I remember when you got your teeth replaced, and you
I've never
ordered.
had my teeth replaced.
Well, you did something with your mouth. You did something with your mouth. You did something with your mouth.
What'd
where
that
you
mouth
ate-
do?
You ate beans and applesauce and stuff like that for like 6
Maybe
months.
something was
or
wrong with
more.
your jaw.
You know, I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so here's how full of shit you really are.
Okay.
I had 4 implants done.
Okay.
And I ate soft food for 3 days.
3 days. My goodness,
It
Larry.
was just a fisherman story. He just exaggerated it a little bit.
You're
Call my wife will tell you.
We believe
I
you.
had implants done.
Larry, I ain't never seen
ate
you live.
soft food for 3 days.
He had a few implants, and he said his whole mouth.
It was like
I had 4, and I haven't
3 days, 3 months.
I had 4 done, and I haven't even got the teeth
hysterical.
for the implants. There's still the studs
No,
in my
your
mouth.
whole mouth was completely.
Oh, every time he'd come to the poker room, oh, I can't have steak. I can't have
Sandbox,
steak.
Sandbox Murphy.
For 3 days, for 3 times. That's hardly my whole mouth. It's hardly 6 months. And I brought pudding, and that's the reason you remember it, because y'all
sounds
want
like a
pudding.
pudding cup.
You brought your own pudding to the game.
Sound like you would eat pudding.
That sounds like definitely a Larry thing.
Eddie, who do you think is more likely to be the most accurate?
I probably shouldn't answer that.
1,000% of
Because
them
you
most accurate.
fucking know.
Thank you.
I'll just close my tab. I was talking. I was talking. What's your name?
All in.
How much is it? How much is it?
Tough spot for Larry here with
635?
3 kings. When the board double pairs in Omaha, it's a lot less likely that your opponent filled up. He does have a pretty weak kicker, so he might be able to get away from this one, but it's such a small bet. I think he's going to pay her off. Counterintuitive, if you play a lot of Hold'em, a double paired board makes it way more likely somebody has a full house. In Omaha, it's the opposite.
Wow.
You must play 2 cards out of your hand, so you have to have, in this
I was done
case,
with
the
it.
eights,
Obviously.
or you have to have
Pairing on
king
the
deuce
river
or king
made it
8.
nice.
Even better.
That's the first hand I've beaten you in all night.
The first hand you've
First
lost.
one. The
Show
first
us
one
what
I've
we
beaten you all
People are
night.
stuck.
Yeah, we don't have much time.
First time.
Some of us are stuck. Including the one that just double. Here, double. 635. 365.
That's a nice one.
Thank you. I've been very unlucky tonight on my,
Oh, you have.
Thank you. Last time will be the deal.
I think you're 5. Well, put out
what's
that.
the deal? We're stopping soon?
Well, we don't have to stop playing. We just have, the live stream is going to end. The folks at home have to go to sleep.
I have a,
They don't want to.
They're coming up right now.
They don't want to see.
They want to see how we play PLO in Houston. H-Town.
I mean, we're showing them the cleaned up version. We don't. They don't even want to see what goes
So
on
mad at myself right now.
after the cameras go out.
Don't let Larry know, but the heater's officially over.
The heat is off.
The heater is officially over.
Off the streets.
Lisa found the crack.
the one,
Lead out with
first-
nothing and turn an 8.
I mean,
Larry's gonna try to trap me. I'm just gonna catch him slipping.
I should have raised the flop. That was my fault for slow playing it.
It's amazing how you immediately had a raising hand right after losing that hand.
I do.
Yeah.
Here, let's bet a stack of black, 2,000 on the side that this is a raising hand.
Well, what's a raising hand for who?
Now you're getting.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Opinions
Let's
are
bet a stack of
wrong.
black.
No, there's, Larry,
No,
quit trying to
opinions are
influence
wrong.
action.
Well, hey, put your money up. If you're
Quit
gonna
trying to
talk shit,
influence
put your money
action.
up.
talking
Hey,
shit.
I am. I'm putting $60. This is a pot limit game, sir. You can't.
No, what I'm saying is, if I don't have a raising hand,
Tell them the
can't
rules,
shift with
Scott.
me, Larry.
Tell them the rules, Scott.
You can't just go all in.
5.
How did you know?
Diamond.
What did Whoopi say to Patrick Swayze?
that's a 2-hour movie. She does a whole lot of shit
That's
to it.
hot.
420.
I fold,
Too good of a number not to.
but I'm gonna hang on to this.
Well,
And we'll get a player consensus at the end of it, if it's a raising hand or not.
but nobody bet you.
I'm gonna pot it again.
1260. Thought it was 1260.
God, I wanted Larry to have your hand. I fold.
Yeah, don't hit the diamond on me. It'd be tragic.
River. Diamond.
So, Will,
Shit, pretty big one.
you're one of the better players.
I had
Is
to-
this a $50 raising hand pre-flop?
Oh, you're on such tilt, Larry.
No, you don't even have a suit.
You don't even have a
Again?
suit. You're on
What'd you say?
such tilt.
I said, no, you don't even have a suit.
Is that a $50 raising hand pre-flop, yes or no?
You're a tilter.
For you, yeah.
Man, shut your ass up. You'd have raised with the same hand, or less.
Dude, I was in there with Queen 4, or
Depends
King
where I'm
4, 4,
sitting.
5.
It's in the hand.
But your comment was, are you to believe that immediately following me losing the pot, I had a raising hand? The answer is absolutely did.
I liked her hand more, especially after the flop.
Yeah.
Do you know how many times I've had a type of hand like that all night and then I just brick it?
Well, usually they brick, but
I
when
mean,
they hit, they
brick,
hit.
brick.
Speaking of bricks, when are we getting brick on here? I've asked him a few times. He had his
He,
son and
he had
stuff
a
today.
surgery or something. I thought he was waiting till that.
Yeah, I think it's cleared now, coming up.
I mean, I've been seeing him on other days. Just not on the live stream.
Yeah. Brick's one of my favorites to play with.
Dude, I love him.
I love playing with
Dude,
Brick.
because not only does he sometimes lose huge numbers to me, sometimes he beats me out of huge numbers. But
Yeah, he's dangerous.
no matter who's winning in that particular session, me or him,
He raised it to 30.
There's gonna be
there's action and it creates action throughout the whole table. And so, like, I know my opportunities are going to be there if Brick's there. I mean, it may be his day, whatever, but the opportunities are there. That gives hope.
There will be chips moving around. Brick's playing.
I hear people say that all the time. This guy gives action or this guy doesn't give action. Well, action is opportunity.
Action is earned.
Sure. Sure.
So if a player gives you an opportunity to win in some way, they're giving you action. If they don't. Oh, jeez.
I love every time I leave here, I feel like I go home smarter after listening. to this.
Dude, I'm giving these
Scott's
lessons
wisdom.
away. Dude, I was telling people on the internet this week that you could be the next Phil Ivey. And,
Yeah.
Dude,
bro, I got
I
some.
didn't say that.
I got some flat, or what do you call it? Some
Flack.
flack. I caught some flack for that, but I obviously caught flack from people who, exactly like I said, know less than me.
Yeah.
You said you're the next Phil Abbey?
No, I said I know more than everybody else, and what I'm telling y'all
That's great.
I wish you realized how stupid you really sound.
Larry, can we stop telling jokes for a second?
I'm saying, I really wish you knew how stupid you sound.
Can you stop telling jokes? You don't really know anything about what I'm even talking about.
He brings up a good point. You don't.
It would sound okay if somebody else was saying it, because you're
You
saying about
can't even
yourself,
hear
it sounds
us.
ridiculous.
Damn, that was thin.
Playing too tight. Jack 4,
Well,
7, whatever run out.
I do know more than everyone else in regards to this. I mean, I'll just tell you,
I don't think I'm gonna be anywhere near Phil Ivey.
I'm not expecting you to understand your full potential from the inside. I'm looking from the
Are you saying
outside.
you're the best in Houston?
Larry, God, that's what I mean. You're out of your
Larry,
element.
you're in.
I'm asking
You're
you,
literally
are you
out
the
of
best
your
in
element.
Larry, you live
Larry,
in Houston.
You don't know what's
Larry,
going on.
it's your
Definitely knows
25,
he's not the
man.
best.
Let's go. Or you're 50.
Say what, Will?
It's your
I said, you live in
25.
the Houston area. He knows he's not the best in Houston.
Everybody knows what we're talking about except you.
You're first, Larry.
No, I just listen to what you're saying.
No, apparently you're not.
The problem is, Larry,
Nobody else is confused about what I'm saying. other
I'm
than
not
you.
confused either.
I'm not confused. But who's on?
Cool. I'm confused.
Will Benson,
What's
you
up?
play mostly high stakes PLO in Houston for quite some time, right?
Sure.
Long enough.
Yeah. And you've seen me play in those games off and on for quite some years, right?
Yeah.
You've seen me play all the mid-stakes games in town.
Get to your point.
Yeah.
You've seen me play all the low-stakes games. Do you know a lot of people who play the range of all those games and tournaments for all these years? High stakes, low stakes, and mid stakes. There's not a lot of people.
No, usually people stick to one thing and they just kind of roll with it.
Right, so I probably have a good idea of what I'm talking about as far as range and what I'm saying is most of the people that I caught flack from this week are good at one thing, like tournaments.
One trick ponies.
One trick ponies. What I'm saying
What we
is
call
I've
them.
seen this Will, play high stakes, low stakes, mid stakes tournaments for a long period of time.
Sometimes I'm broke, sometimes I'm not.
And
I mean, that's legit.
Just joking.
I have more than this. I could talk circles around any of these haters on the internet. I'm barely talking in language that some of them can even understand.
People watching.
What I'm
this and
saying is,
chiming in.
Will's better than almost every. There's a few good
Are there
players
some trolls?
in Houston.
Are there some trolls out there?
Well, they're always
What is
there.
it?
I mean, I can make a list of who the best players in Houston are. We all know. There's no question.
We talked about it
Corey
earlier.
is a great player. He was here last week.
What the
I got
fuck?
away.
Cyrus,
We gonna call two
David
45.
Shaw.
I bet 245.
None of those people were arguing with me
Turn the
online,
voice, bro.
by the way.
I mean, it's all, you know, there's so many different variations of poker, you know
But
what
that's why
I
I
mean?
feel Ivy's the ghost though, because he's not the best in any game, but he's top 10 in almost every game.
Well, he's
He's
gonna.
the favorite in any game he sits
Yeah.
down at.
Yeah, I mean, but yes.
I'm the favorite in any game I sit down at because I don't sit down at a lot of games.
I mean, you wouldn't sit down in a game that you're a dog in. Which is,
What? I think there's also a lot of intangible things about poker that most people who are
Not a
like-
favorite, but you know,
most
top
people who
three
are taking
favorite.
lessons from Bart Hansen or
he's irrelevant.
thing like that.
Ivy.
Most people who are
He's not even
taking,
close.
Yeah.
or if you let me finish my statement,
Sorry.
most people who are taking lessons and things like that, and they're thinking like, oh, I know what poker's about. They don't really. There's a lot of intangible things past the lessons that you see unfold over the years and at different levels.
Well,
And to
some of that
even
stuff
see
you
those
only get
things-
with experience.
Yeah, to even see those things, you have to have a long standing and a wide range. And what I'm saying is I'm in one of the biggest cities for poker, and I've played in all of those games. And I
225?
know who can play at all of those levels and all of those games. And there's not many players And I stand by my word, Will could be the next Ivy.
That's very nice of your friends to say.
I appreciate it.
I mean, that's very kind.
I think
That's
Will,
very
I
kind.
think
Strong
Will's a better
words.
player than I am.
I think it's a
Will's
little-
amazing,
Those are
but
some strong
saying
words.
he's
Little off
next
the
Ivy
walls.
is such a strong statement. It's like you're doing the LeBron and Jordan.
Yeah.
Well, the difference is
No,
Will is a
no.
good player, but you don't see
It's
Will
like
sitting there
doing-
going,
it's
I'm
like
the greatest.
doing,
You don't see him yanking his chain.
Like a JJ Redick and Michael Jordan.
It's like doing
Guys.
JJ Redick and
Will
LeBron
lets-
James.
Will lets
And here's
everyone
the
But I'll tell you what, JJ Redick on LeBron James in the NBA Finals. So be someone's good day every day of the week.
For sure.
But also, I tell you, I'm a bold man who makes bold statements, and I've been right on almost all of them, so I stand by this one. You can argue with me till you're
I
blue in
hope
the
you're
face.
fucking right.
All I do is
I wish you're right, because I want him to be it. but
I'll tell you what, I do play less tournaments than anyone. You know,
I mean, he's
and
not
I
even a
do run
tournament
them.
player. He's a cash
most
player.
of the players
Well, I'm just saying,
that most of the haters out there
plays tournaments?
are mostly tournament players, and as soon as Will and I both started playing tournaments, we started doing things that most of the tournament players in Houston had never done their whole life,
Like,
and like win a bracelet.
Check.
Just
Like win a bracelet. And not only did we win a bracelet, but immediately after that, we went to Florida and we dominated there. We chopped the Omaha tournament. We said we were the best Omaha players. We chopped it three
I didn't
ways.
say I was the best.
I did. We chopped it with who? Arguably the best mixed game on the planet.
Zeno.
Anthony Zeno?
Yeah, Anthony Zeno. He's really great.
No,
Really
he's
good
definitely,
player.
he's very good.
He had his hands full with me and Will.
Me and Zeno chopped 2 tournaments in a row.
When the
Ari's
winningest
pretty good too.
the winningest player
Ari's
in the
good, but
history.
not
Florida has some tough
Omaha
players.
more in mixed.
That $1,100 weight tour
Ari's
is the toughest field I've ever came across.
Zizi.
The 1,100 Omaha high-low?
I got like, I chopped it.
I know, but I'm saying it's tough.
It wasn't.
The time I played was pretty, I mean,
They just have a lot of people like to play it.
it's either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
And it's like 50% of really good. Trust me, I did well in it too, but
But either way, when we go out and we play anyway, we represent Houston, we represent Texas. We're not out there to impress other players. We're out to beat their asses. And they don't like it. They talk a lot of shit, but you got to deal with us.
I like picking on Euros.
Euros? I like trolling people. Like,
Oh, I'm king troll.
like dude, so in one
I
of
like
the
trolling
tournaments-
people without them knowing I'm trolling them.
Oh, nah. I mean, that's next level.
Well, I also like the fact that we can go out and play tournaments, and then after it's over, we can come home and play cash games and invite you to play right here
The best city in the world.
on camera.
How much do you have left?
It is.
2025,
I'm all in.
26, 27, 28.
So again?
26-7.
All right.
I've never aspired to be the best poker player in the world. I've always aspired to just be able to do what I want,
Be happy.
be happy, have freedom, wake up whenever I
100%.
want, go to bed whenever I want, play golf whenever I want.
That's the right goal.
they all
If you
sleep
back-
in whenever I want.
Being the best, you backdoor into that
big
shit.
ass, huh?
Well, I
If
mean,
you- I mean,
Just let the poker do
Not
the talking
real.
at the end of the day.
yeah. I've never heard the best player say they're the best player.
No. The only person that does that is Jordan.
I was afraid of that. I knew it was gonna be a cooler.
Yeah.
Sick. Oh, why couldn't you have that last hand?
Aces, queens, jacks.
Ace, queen, blue.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Ace is full. Just gotta make sure it gets it in there. 28-55. Terrible. We have a certain amount of hands
Wow,
on.
massive pot at the end of the night.
Really?
Probably going to move Larry from green to red and Will from red to green. I believe there is only one hand left.
Oh, now you're not losing.
No.
What a big exchange.
King, 3, 4, 5.
more gypsy.
More of
tears.
them.
More gypsy tears.
Bring me
for
your tears,
They won't
Gypsy.
let us just play here, we got
I want to go
No,
home
we're
with just
taking
a
that.
bottle of gypsy tears. and stacks of chips.
We'll go back and get on our same table.
What? Yeah, exactly. That's the one right there. You guys played already?
play. After
Well, we
this
might have
one-
2 seats open up after this, or we at least have one.
How long is the stream gonna go?
I'm
last
losing my ass, so.
Nobody believes it.
You should.
You're not losing now.
Thank you.
I'm losing for the day, and I'm not losing on the stream.
Nobody ever listens
I'm
to
gonna
me
play
until it's
5,000.
too late.
200.
I've already won.
I'll listen to
Counting
you,
up the
Scott.
money.
I'll listen to you.
Thank
I
you.
really do.
Thank you.
I need a text.
I understand what you're saying too.
Scott, I listen to everything you
Hey,
say.
and when I started going to the big
I
game,
just
first
take it
thing
all
I
with a grain
said,
of salt.
2 best players at the big game, Will Benson and Corey.
I don't know about that.
Well,
Corey? Is that what you
you
said?
play very different.
I like Corey's game.
You play very tight and disciplined.
I like playing with
Corey
Corey.
plays very. Again, I don't want to just put him into one category, but
He can mix it
he
up.
has gears.
He's got gears.
Yeah.
Everyone's got gears.
He has
You know,
gears.
just-
But he's got
Corey Hill.
a faster gear. Tank top Corey. Right? That's what you're talking about? Tank
Yeah.
top Corey? If you don't know him as Tank top Corey, then you don't know him. He wears a tank top everywhere. All
There's only so many people in the poker world
That'll be in a freezing room.
that are
where you
gonna
can't.
they're gonna make me say, okay, I got to sit up in my chair. I got to be careful. I got to mind my P's and Q's because this guy's at the table.
I like Corey. He's a good game.
I like playing with Corey.
All right. I hate to do this. I just can't give you $65 with that.
Man, well, we appreciate y'all tuning in. This is the last hand. Let's see if Larry can win it. And on a good note.
This is the last 10?
Yeah.
It's
We're
literally
gonna go
just-
play out there. It'll be the same thing. But last hand.
Why
is
does
gonna
it have to
straight.
be?
If I'd have known that, I would've
Larry
called.
wins it. Why can't it be?
Because he was up winning all real big and then lost it. We all like Larry because he's a regular. But I know most people are rooting for him to lose right here, but
No, his fans are not.
not the only fans.
That's so spankrolling.
Oh, y'all should look him up.
No,
Larry
Larry-
Legend.
Larry did play good tonight. He just had one cooler.
Just got coolered at the end by the loosest player at the table.
I didn't fold the nuts tonight. I don't know.
I just said the loosest.
Call the loser.
I hear you.
True.
I didn't say I won the tightest.
That'll be one of the bigger pots.
Merry Christmas to everybody. We will see you
Would've been.
back here next week.
I got
Good.
one. Well, I
Tuesday
understand.
night, the day after Christmas. It's one of the
He's gonna lead
greatest
into
times,
5
one of the
people.
greatest days in the city to
I
play.
probably
So
wouldn't
come
have folded
check
it,
us
but-
out here at Champions. We'll be playing not only pot limit
Yeah.
Omaha,
Reopened it. He can
but
make
we'll
it
be
4, 5.
playing 1-3 no limit hold'em, 5
How
five
deep
no
were you?
limit
Money in the
hold'em.
pot.
You got like,
You're like 28, right? Something like that?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm more than that.
I'm playing.
I'm over 3,000.
I'm just gonna put it in, hope for the best.
No,
I would be worried about this though. I'd be worried about this free roll. I don't know if I'd be worried about Larry's one.
I thought he had the same one. I thought he had the same one with diamonds. And he had the same one with. One of them had the same one with diamonds. One had the same one with ace.
Yeah.
If I even had the ace, I would have called.
Well, it
Thank
looks
you
like
all for
Lisa will take
watching.
down the last hand of the night with second nut diamonds, and as Scott Will
zero
said, that was the
diamonds.
last hand of the night, and they will be back the day
job,
after
Lisa. Yeah, I
Christmas,
would fold
Tuesday the
again.
26th at 7 p.m. for PLO with the Stallions. But we've got streams all week long this week, extra stream on Friday. Be sure to join us for those, 7 p.m. tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. Big winner tonight, Scott, 77-20 up. Billy D through the party tonight, down over 6,500. Will, Danny, Lisa, and Rockets Will all also booking wins this evening. Again, come on back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. I will be here all 3 streams this week, all 4 streams if you count tonight. Cord will be with me tomorrow and Friday. Kyle will be coming back on Wednesday. Kyle, thanks for hanging out with me this evening. That was a pretty fun stream.
Yes, it was. Always like some PLO action, so enjoyed watching it.
Yeah, always fun to sit and watch these guys. I'm a big fan of PLO myself, but for the rest of the week, we got No Limit Hold'em. Come on back tomorrow again at 7 p.m. and join us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Have a good night, everybody.